My bowels could not have chosen a worse time to function or malfunction. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. But I ain't got time to be here. Not after all that. We've got to get into Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. And will I do at least the sub-stories or finish chapter 2? Because there's still a lot to do. And I got a lot to do before we get into a very special sponsorship. But perhaps some of you might notice something. The bed is actually visible again, more visible than it had been in a while. And Eric has started his first Yakuza game last week and is enjoying it more than he would have ever expected to. That is exciting to hear. Which game is it that you're playing? And then that may be going on, but we've got to mute this. And you need to be able to see this, actually. Let me say hello to Ericus here, because I meant to do that for, what? Let's say 15 minutes ago, but bowels didn't want to work the way they should. But I'm still here to do this. Kirby's are higher up now, and Mindy finds the Yakuza games dope indeed. I only mainly have problems with decisions for Kiwami 3, or one decision. And yes, that other guy is sitting in the throne. They all can cycle between sitting in the throne with Goro at their side, or Goro-chan. So I am glad to see all that. But I'm also glad to say hello to Mindy8712 as well. Is there any chance any fans of The Sims would consider Tomodachi Life? Because I feel like they could be real parallels. Or Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, I should say. But having played Yakuza 0 Director's Cut now on the Switch, Ericus feels like things like dancing and karaoke would be easier on PlayStation. Not just button shapes, but colors. Except for the PlayStation 5, because the PlayStation 5 buttons don't have colors. And a long time ago, we wouldn't have imagined this happening, but playing on Xbox, that has colors as well. So that would help with the dancing and the karaoke. But the PlayStation 5 don't have the colors like the 4 does. I'm used to it all though, but it would still be good to have the colors as well as the shapes. Mindy's thought about Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, but never played them. There's a similar thing going on with Tomodachi Life as Animal Crossing, and I'll tell you what it is. Oh, wait, I got the wrong thing. I just unmuted the game. That's what I needed to do. So, Animal Crossing. There was an N64 game that was Japan only. Then we got, I swear, the rest, if not the rest of the mainline games. Tomodachi Life was not the first Tomodachi Life. Japan had an exclusive Tomodachi collection. I don't know what it was on. It's not something I look into, but I can see. But there was a game before the 3DS's Tomodachi Life that Japan had. So let me see what that was. It was Tomodachi Collection. And that was on the original DS. So it was a similar thing to Animal Crossing in that their first game somehow didn't come here. And Mindy hadn't been sure how similar Tomodachi is to The Sims. Last I checked, I swear you can make your own person in Tomodachi Life, but it is largely, from what little I know, seeing life happen in those games. You're moving around and doing things and talking to people in Animal Crossing, and especially living the dream for sure. I think it also happens in Tomodachi Life as well. Various characters that you could probably have automatically made, or your own Miis that you make based on people in your life, or characters in other media that you care for that you make based on that. They can interact with each other and you can see how that goes. In fact, last I checked in Living the Dream, you could actually force, not in a bad way, force interactions between various people. Like maybe you could drag them to other places or guide them to each other and have them do stuff and bond and build up their relationships and all that. Do not overly quote me on that. I know really nothing. This is all hearsay based on what little I've seen and heard from others that play Living the Dream. And there are at least, I believe, let's see, 1, 2. I swear there's either 2. I more want to thank 3 people at my workplace who are playing Living the Dream and really enjoying it. So that's why I wonder and think of things. And I've done something rather weird, but I think with you all having heard things, you'd understand. So, people on the YouTube vertical side of things have said some real off-color and unnecessary things in those comments. I've turned off comments for the vertical stream. It's probably better to say nothing at all and just see if there's anything you want to see here. And in fact, I think what I'll do first, let me turn around. If there are any fighting game fans in here, and I know there are a few, can anyone imagine who I'm trying to make Captain Majima look like here? Because there's the hairstyle, can't do a headband though. There's the open shirt. There's the gloves, although they'd be more closer to gauntlets, but we don't have anything like that. The pants and the white shoes, and they do have a strap to them. Just saying, it's obvious under the pants, and those are school uniform pants, and I wanted that button-up shirt that's open to be like a school uniform. Okay. I was about to go make a pinned comment in the YouTube side of things, and I think I have to fix the Nick Arcade sounds, but yeah, I have to go back and fix that. But Ericus was entirely correct there. I did, to the best of my ability, try to make some kind of Kyo Kusanagi cosplay, the Orochi Saga Kyo. And Mindy was actually thinking KOF. You were thinking Knockout Festival. I'm kidding, Kyo is not in Street Fighter 6, that's Terry Bogard. But yes, you were thinking KOF. You were on the right track then. I am glad to know that the both of you thought KOF things here. It's nice to know that it's not completely lost on people here. Thanks for validating the looks I was trying to go for him. Now I'll go into the YouTube vertical thing and say, in fact, I should probably do it in the horizontal as well. Well, I can't do it with the vertical because of the no comments thing. So I'll pin a comment over on horizontal. Let's see here. I promise you things are more fun at the purple place. The link and profile pic are the same there. So I have that, and now I'll pin it. That's all right. And now that everything's all good there, now, can anyone imagine what I'm going for with this shirt, or what this shirt is entailing? Because it's literally right behind Majima. That's going to be the first of the sub-story things we work on tonight. Ichiban had been racing in this first in Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I don't remember it actually being a thing in Infinite Wealth. I shared a lot of Infinite Wealth with you, all worth sharing in Infinite Wealth. And I don't remember Dragon Karts being a thing. But it is here. So why don't I go and do that after I remind myself of the other sub-stories. So I'm going to do that. That's a whole thing that I don't have yet. There's something to surely finish. New stuff I haven't done yet. So there's not a lot of sub-stories left to do. Sub-stories, chats with Noah, then bounties, photo rallies. Yeah, there's not going to be a lot left to do, and I'm going to be happy about that. Then we can go see about Julie and the Goromaru. Right now, we got to at least do some racing here. Why don't I plant something, though? How about some, plant Stamina on Spark?
Grow, little guy, grow.
Too bad I can't change Noah's clothes. I can change Goromaru's.
Hey, you're the lucky rookie from earlier. Have you been fuel injected with the spirit of Dragon Karts?
All right, sure. I'll take a lap around the track.
Great! Thank you so much. My name's Ron, by the way. I'm in charge of registration here. Looking forward to racing with you. I used to work in Sotenbori overseeing an activity called Pocket Circuit, but now I've been transferred out here to Hawaii. You know, I don't think a lot of people know this, and the Uncommon Soul may have overlooked actually streaming it. I think he tried to video him playing Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, which takes place in Sotenbori. And in fact, that's where he remembers seeing me and doing a lot of Pocket Circuit racing. But then when he was putting the new computer together, all that recording he did seemed to have gotten lost in the nether. And he feels real bad he didn't get to share it with all the beautiful souls he has. But trust me, he remembers me. I still feel a bit like a lost tourist, so I hope we can be friends.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Hawaii's new to me, too. The old memory's kind of busted, but I'd be glad to have you as a friend.
Your memory's busted?
Don't worry about it. Right now, I'm serving as the captain of a ragtag crew known as the Goro Pirates. Name's Goro Majima.
Then would you mind if I called you Goro-kun? It's company policy to address our customers by kun, you see.
Yeah.
No worries. I'm an open-minded guy. Ain't gonna judge you.
Excellent! Then let's get you behind the wheel, Goro-kun.
Oh boy. I can't wait to get back into Dragon Karts here. One of the funniest things to me in Yakuza Like a Dragon, when Ichiban yells out, "Space Laser!" I can't get over how hilarious that is. The music is bringing me back. Here we are at the Waikiki circuit. And you know what? This may as well be why Majima is racing in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. This right here may as well be why. R2 to accelerate, L2 to brake and reverse, just like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Last I checked, or is it face buttons to accelerate? I forget. Mario Kart is face buttons, rather A to accelerate. There's drifting and there's hopping, just like Mario Kart. Item boxes, you can hold on to two, use them with circle. Hit points will crash and a time penalty. Then dragon rings like Sonic things. They recover hit points.
Let's kick into high gear.
And I totally hit X instead of R2. I wanted to go for a rocket start, but it wasn't happening. They're taking my rings here.
No, you don't.
So much chatter and I don't mind it.
Falling behind.
But I do mind all the missing the rings. They take all my rings here.
Sucks to be you, pal.
And then I missed that ring. There, we finally have one.
Sucks to be you, pal. Too slow.
But there ain't no drift boosting here to my knowledge.
Touch me now. I'm falling behind.
How many laps are there? 3.
You.
I should not have done that. Not when I was so close to a boost pad. Then I'm getting shot up. I don't want to get shot up though. I want to recover.
Say hello to my little friend.
Oh, he's got that Scarface mindset.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
If I feel any more shots, I probably should switch that out.
My little friend.
I wanted the dragon rings.
Turn you into Swiss cheese.
Now I feel pretty far ahead.
Everything's going my way. I can still win. I know it.
Must get more rings and recover the carts.
Touch me now.
Yeah, no, I'm not letting myself get hurt here. But hey, my health recovered now. It's all right here.
How do you like a taste of this?
All right. We're good now. Very good, and no risk of crash.
I have finished.
Alrighty, number 1 there. So it looks like even though the PS5 controller doesn't have colors on the buttons, the game still uses the colors for button icons. Do they? I swear when I played Monster Hunter Wilds, it didn't have colors for the buttons. But my memory is crap like Majima's right now, so I might not remember. But I was so sure in most cases using a PS5 controller would forego the colors on the buttons, since they don't have the buttons themselves colored. I don't mind being wrong. I can admit if my memory is botched. It usually is. Ericus wonders if that confuses people who never had a PlayStation prior to 5. You know, it's possible because the first 4 did have colors on their buttons. Very much. Is this a PS4 version of Pirate Yakuza? Ericus thought it would have been a PS5 version. Not quite. This is the Steam version. And I'm using a third-party PS4 controller. That's probably why you see the colors. This is a PS4 controller, and while third-party, it does still have colors on the buttons. That's probably what you're seeing. And you ain't bad. It ain't no problem, no harm, no foul. Although, having sent a PS5 controller into Stick Fix Repair, I wonder if I'm going to use that on the PC. Because this still works for PS5 right now. But further down the line, I could throw the other controller, the other white one, to Stick Fix, but not immediately. But yeah, I'm playing this on Steam. Sega granted me 3 Steam keys for this and allowed me to use one of them to share this with you all. But I'm using a PS4 controller. Now you get it, and you're so used to seeing me play on PlayStation. I don't blame you. PlayStation is the typical console I play most of, and multi-platform games, I usually do PlayStation where I can help it. So you're not wrong. You totally understand that, or you're totally used to it, because that's usually what happens. And it's hard to think of when I've played much in the way of PS4 games on PS5. That hasn't been happening as much when I'm sharing with you all. I totally get it, though. Ooh.
So, did you enjoy your first Dragon Kart race?
Gotta admit, it was pretty fun. Really felt an affinity for the part where you attack your opponents.
Glad to hear it. You look a little unhinged, Goro-kun, so I was sure you'd fit in perfectly here.
You're kind of rude, lady, but you got a good eye.
You should enter one of our tournaments next time. If you thought that race was exciting, you'll be blown away by what comes next. When you're ready to roll, just talk to me for entry. Oh, and if you're interested in time trials or customizing your cart, I can take care of that too.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Who says, hey there, newbie? Pretty decent performance out there for your first time. Newbie. Is that Perry Cox from Scrubs? Is he confusing Majima for JD?
Huh?
Eh? Who are these bozos supposed to be?
Looks like our regulars have come to introduce themselves. These are your new rivals, Goro-kun. And except for the women, there's a good chance that these are all Sujimon.
Nice to meet you, brah. Name's Turbo. I'm a lifeguard. Looking forward to going full throttle with you. And if anyone gets hurt, I know CPR.
Aloha! I'm Leo, a hula dancer. Always good to have a fresh new face on the track, Goro-kun. I'm excited to go dancing with your cart again. You guys are so boring. I'm Iole, a cute little bunny and ultimate speed queen. Prepare to get stumped, Goro-kun.
Oh, you can call me Go-Kart Grandpa. I'm just an old geezer who lives for Dragon Kart. My name is Alelu, and it's plain to see that my real job is government employee. Out on the track, the slickest race will be between Goro-Kun and me. I'm Mr. Fire. My smoldering passion for racing will ignite into flames that burn this track to ash. Nice to meet ya. I am Daisy, the cutest character. That is all. I'm the one they call Yokozuna. My hobby is Dragon Kart, but I also do sumo. Let's have a fulfilling match in the ring, course together. Where? This is Yappy-kun. By accompanying its owner and applying machine learning, let me try again. This is Yappy-kun. By accompanying its owner and applying machine learning during practice, it became an amazing racer in its own right. Yappy. I'm Yappy, Dragon Kart Racer Extraordinaire. I'll practice with you whenever you like. Fast, furious. It's true we're a motley bunch, but what unites us is our love for the sport of Dragon Kart, and especially our desire to win. If you're thinking of plunging into these turbulent waters, then you should dive right in. I'll be waiting in the driver's seat for our next battle. I know I ain't one to talk, but your clientele are certainly unique.
Guess I can't deny that. Does it put you off?
Nah, just the opposite. Being around a group of enthusiastic weirdos makes me think this racing shenanigans are gonna be worth it. My excitement for this thing is kicking into overdrive. I'm ready for my victory lap around the track.
I'm rooting for you, rookie. Go for the gold, Goro-kun.
Yeah.
Thanks. Later then.
This one might have the potential.
The potential to what? Race the legendary racer? And there's a chest there. Let me see here. Gotta get the mouse working and make sure things. Okay, good. One of the main draws to Ericus of PS4 games on PS5 is that many fighting games seem to have less input delay in the PS4 version than the PS5 version. But Ericus likes the PS5 performance, so haven't bothered to do that. You know, I didn't think about that, but from what Digital Foundry has shown, and by extension Event Hub's reported on, PS5 games do have more input lag than the other consoles, so that totally holds water. But it's console and performance, so I prefer that too. And see, Tekken 8 ain't on the PS4, so there ain't no choice there. PC, Xbox Series, or PS5. Oh shoot, you know, fighting games and Ericus. I just thought of something. Let's see, not that, I can't think. Now, what's this? I swear it's that. Because I wonder something. Is it now or is it soon? Okay. This weekend, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok Open Beta. The beta is intended to let people experience the summon mechanic that wasn't in the original Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, and verify network performance, game functionality, and in-game issues. So, is anybody wanting in on that? And I have Relink. I just never went through it. Now it almost seems pointless with Endless Ragnarok, although I can just get the Endless Ragnarok add-on and not buy a whole new copy of the game and be all right. But I probably could do the beta then, because that's not in the original Relink. So I shouldn't have to worry. And why does one say we got the beat? What went on in having the beat? Where did we get the beat? Let me say hello to one, though. And I had to make sure something, and I do see it, so I'm gonna do this all proper like. And that includes meeting the game here, because one deserves it. Any sub deserves it. And then whatever Undernight reverb. I don't know about no Undernight reverb. You're probably talking Undernight In-Birth. And I don't know if you're talking Undernight In-Birth 2, Sis Celeste, or if you're talking any of the previous versions like Undernight In-Birth Latest, or rather late, then latest, or late clear. Not sure. And Ericus wants in on that open beta. Was on the fence about trying it or waiting for launch, but if other people are going to, Ericus would join in. That perhaps I should be getting in on that as well. It'd probably be a matter of when's time that we can all be in the beta, the multiples of us. Because UTC, it starts on 7 a.m. April 24th. So, what time is it now in UTC? It is 1:07 a.m. right now. So 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, 10, 11, 12, 1. UTC, it's 4 hours ahead. So that means the open beta would start 11 a.m. April 24th Eastern. So 8 a.m. Pacific, April 24th. Going all the way to 6:59, or rather 10:59 Eastern, April 27th. So what days are those? I can't think off the top of my head. That's probably not the app I wanted. That is, in fact, this weekend, Friday through Sunday to Monday morning. So that's what's happening there. That's when that's happening. It's out a Dragon Ball update. They just announced it. I'm not sure exactly what one's trying to say, but Dragon Ball Battle Hour did happen yesterday. And I don't know that people were surprised about Age 100 being Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3. I'm not sure if that's very surprising, but it is when you consider that there's still DLC happening for Xenoverse 2. But that will be the last DLC for Xenoverse 2, and it had been going on for a good while. What surprised me is that Super Saiyan 4 Goku Daima will be coming into Dragon Ball Fighters. Somehow that is a thing in the year of our Lord 2026. So there's still support and there's still community for Dragon Ball Fighters. That's nice to hear, honestly. One's favorite has to be the 2018 version update. Are we talking Under Night in Birth like I'm thinking? Let me check Under Night in Birth here. Not one, or not two, but one. So 2012, then home console 2014. Games 12, 14, late this was 2015. And then in 2018, Under Night in Birth EXE latest hit PC. So that was 2018. And Bad Time, not Grimoire Hearst, is lurking. Stinks that it's so late. I didn't realize it was so late as it is. But still appreciate the lurk very much. Have to make sure about things, and I've been leaving this running for a few minutes, but it's okay.
Hey there, Goro-kun. Do you want to play some Dragon Kart?
You know, maybe I'll play some Dragon Kart. I don't think I will. I just want to see what's there. I need 1,500 points for the chest. But then there's number clothes. There's not much to get here. There are still songs. I may as well get these. So then 300, 400, 500, 600 points. I need a total of 2,100 points for everything else worth getting here. We're not gonna play Dragon Kart right now. Nah, I'm good for now. We at least did the sub-story.
Harvest time.
8 potatoes is real nice. Okay. Why don't we go and start this over here? Do I have roughly chopped stir-fry veggie bento? No, I don't. Well, at least not there. Roughly chopped stir-fry veggie bento. No, I don't have it here. Nor do I have a lot of battery, but there's a place to recharge. That'll be nice. I can't think of really needing to do much in the way of challenges right now because I've done immense tons. And I got all kinds of points. What I need is money. And to keep an eye on... Good, that is a new friend to make. Princess S. And there's a fortune down there. I'm not sure how much in the way of fortunes I even need anymore. But I still want to grab them where I can find them.
Which new sorry is it gonna be?
There's another good one. And there is a place to cook. Can I do the recipe for roughly roughly chopped stir-fried bento?
Get your ass ready.
I don't feel like fighting them. So I'll just charge this thing up. And I don't have the rainbow lights yet. The rainbow lights is what I really want. but I also don't mind beating them up. That guy was on the wanted poster. Turf warrior led by Barry, the leader of a gang that's been growing in influence lately. They attack their targets in groups, throwing their weight around. Shouldn't be a problem for you, but be careful anyway. Hey, you're a wanted criminal, right? Mind calmly surrendering? As if you alone can win against all of us. That's just it. He can. Like, very well. Oh, I don't have the heat, that's why. That was supposed to hit more than them. Like that, or almost. It did hit 3. I think more hits than I care for, but it's not a big deal. Now we got heat. Now how about we step back and then get this heat action in. Whole lot of slashy, then hooky, and shooty. And that brings him down. The brand new update for the new Dragon Ball game. Are you talking one of the mobile Dragon Ball games? Because, oh wait, there's also Sparking Zero. I'm not sure which new Dragon Ball game, because there could be a number of new Dragon Ball games. So it could be some of the mobile games or Sparking Zero, but it's not at all obvious and it needs to be pointed out. Impossible. He got all of us. Got that sweet bounty cash. That is some money there. Now, I think I did want to at least look into the challenge for the Sea Dog stuff. 500 enemies, so 150 or 137 left to take down as a Sea Dog. Now, I want to go see about cooking. If I can make that roughly chopped bento. And there's a place to do it. Let me see if I have such a recipe. Yes. I'll make 3 of them. Yeah, herbs. I think that'll be enough there.
Let's whip something up.
Let's blow this fire up. It was in the same place for 2 sessions there. And then let's roughly chop this up.
Time for seconds. Easy. Order up. Aha. Nice. Order up.
All good there.
I got mad skills.
That ain't all the way 3 stars, but it's still close enough. It's still a great success. So now that I have that, I can give it to a new Goro pirate here. And I heard from someone actually well known in the circle I'm even talking about, but apparently nowadays it's okay to not try and fill dead air with just ramblings and stream of consciousness thoughts. Like, as long as it's not too many minutes at a time, it'd be okay to not speak every single stinking second.
Hello.
I wouldn't have known that.
Thanks a lot.
Now friends with Emma. I didn't know that was getting to be okay now if I can't think of stuff to say all the time. Plenty of friends made and now buddy. Now to go get him. Japan, the American mainland, Hawaii. I've done all there is to do. Might be time to go somewhere new.
Yeah.
Oh? You a traveler? Nah, I'm a farmer. My claim to fame is that there's no plant in the world I can't grow. I've been traveling the world trying to grow any seeds I can get my hands on. Some people even call me Legendary Farmer Morishita now. Legendary Farmer, huh? Sounds impressive. If you're looking for new islands and plants, how about joining me on my ship? Oh, you're a sailor? Sailing to all kinds of islands does sound kinda nice. But I'll only sail with someone who appreciates flora as much as I do. If you can prove that your love for plants is deep and true, then I'll gladly join your crew. How the hell am I supposed to do that? Well, someone's cooking speaks loads on how they feel about plants. So if you make a vegetable dish and bring it to me, I'll be able to tell. A vegetable dish, huh? Well, I've got a roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento right here. Should I hand it over? Yes, you should.
Yeah.
Here, I brought you a vegetable bento full of my deep love for plants. Try it and see if you like it enough to join me. You really did it, huh? Well, let me have a bite. Delicious! I can feel the love in every bite. Beneath the rough exterior is filled to the brim with a gentle kindness. It makes me picture a delinquent extending an umbrella over a puppy in the pouring rain. It's incredible. I sure as hell wasn't thinking of any of that shit when I made it, but whatever you say, buddy. You've passed my test with flying colors. I'd be honored to join your crew. Let's travel around the islands together.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Yoroshiku.
Legendary Farmer Morishita. A little good at ship upkeep. A farmer well known to those in the business. There's no crop he can't grow. It was the style at the time that is a motivational quote. You're going into a whole different topic here. We still don't know what brand new update for new Dragon Ball game is being talked about, whether Sparking Zero or some mobile game, because yeah, that hadn't been made clear. And now you're going to an entirely different thing, and we don't even know what quote you're talking about because you hadn't mentioned the quote. Perhaps I have no fang and I must something. But the last quote you mentioned to us before was based on I have no mouth and I must scream, but that's not what you were talking about. The first one I said, adding new characters, a new opening. What quote did I say? I don't even remember saying any kind of quote, really. Yeah, I don't know what quote I said. It's been an hour, at least while the stream's been on. Style at the time of the Simpsons reference? Yeah, I am completely lost. You're gonna have to start over from square one about anything you're saying here. You gotta start from square one and make it so obvious. You gotta talk to me like I'm a 3-year-old who doesn't know anything and needs big picture stuff. So I am unfortunately confused and lost in the nuances. But the phone didn't announce that it was streaming until Zarn checked it. Curse you, phone! Zarnathian wants to be here as much as possible in support, and you kept him from doing that. The phone does not deserve something. What? How do we punish a phone? How do we do that? In the meantime, I say hello to Zarnathium. While trying to figure out a punishment for the phone, I'm going to mute the game so that I can do this all proper-like, because proper-like is the only way I want to greet people. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, We've got to hear one of his many kitties, Lance. I don't make the rules. He does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Also adding a rebrand is now known as Neo. Yeah, no, you've still lost us. No, I don't know that anybody here knows what's being talked about. What's being called Neo now? I am completely lost, and you're not making any effort to make it clear what you're talking about, unfortunately. So that's starting to get worrisome. What is being rebranded as Neo? Okay, they are thugs. Oh, you know what? There's a restaurant down here, and there is a fortune or stuff to grab. So I may as well go over here and look it.
Hey.
And I hadn't been to this restaurant in this game yet, and it's a pricey restaurant. Is there a container here? Not a chest, but a container. I'm not seeing such. I can't go through there. Okay, I see no big container to open up. But it is a restaurant we can go into, so that's all cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Then we're gonna eat fancy schmancy. But I can not go up. Nothing here, neither. I tried. I really tried. 53 by the sea.
Hi.
So let's see about the pricey things here. Paper crane. An aperitif or an aperitif cocktail that uses whiskey, bitters, and yuzu. A drink for those special little moments. Boutonniere. A cocktail of gin flavored with jasmine tea, a bittersweet liqueur, and dry vermouth. Or is it vermouth? I have no idea. An elegant experience, like the floral decoration worn on special occasions. Leahi lemonade, a cocktail that mixes vodka flavored with a Japanese citrus sudachi, orange liqueur, lemon, passion fruit, and a yuzu soda, adorned with a hibiscus. Pastry basket. A luxurious basket of pastries including strawberry-filled sesame balls, coconut taro pie, croissant, guava burst, and coconut cream pockets. Comes with rich lilikoi butter. That sounds nice. Sweet Dutch baby. A crispy yet moist cake is beautifully topped with Kula strawberries. Kula strawberries? That ain't Kula diamond. Although, when she doesn't have her ice powers active, her hair can be a little strawberry colored somewhere. Blueberries, blackberries, and raspberries, and finished with creme fraiche. I swear Gordon Ramsay throws creme fraiche in his scrambled eggs, and apparently it helps to make the scrambled eggs luxurious and velvety. And they're soft scrambled the way Gordon Ramsay does them. Ahi bowl. A colorful bowl that mixes fresh vegetables such as cucumbers and onions with tuna marinated in a special sauce. Steak and eggs. A balanced plate of juicy ribeye steak, poached eggs, garlic rice, and a salad. Ahi tartare. Ahi tartare with tomatoes, capers, olives, fennel, and batarga. The rich taste and the smooth texture is perfectly paired with fresh raw vegetables or chips. South Shore Hiei and Pohole salad. A luxurious yet healthy dish consisting of the Hawaiian fern pohole, fresh octopus, orange, sweet onions, sesame, and bonito flakes. Pork belly salad. Ooh. A salad of fresh veggies such as watercress, long beans, okra, purslane, pickled onion, and tomatoes with juicy and aromatic pork belly. Burrata, a dish of creamy and rich burrata cheese accompanied by salad and bread, kept simple to enjoy the ingredients to its fullest. Saffron seafood stew. Enjoy the luxurious umami of the sea with fresh fish caught from the nearby waters, shrimp, scallops, and mussels, all along the rich fragrance of Saffron City. I mean, just saffron. The tomato-based soup and the clams also provided extra depth. 53, specialty pasta. Handmade pasta that uses all the fresh ingredients it can, such as scallops, shrimp, squash, tomatoes, and capers. Dark Phoenix Tori actually made fresh ramen noodles before. She made the dough from scratch and used an actual pasta cutter to cut into the right shapes. And boy, could the quality be felt. Grilled pork. Well, I haven't gotten there yet. Grilled pork. Carefully chosen pork is grilled to perfection. The creamy polenta, Napa cabbage, and tomato sauce that accompany it all work to enhance the juicy pork, resulting in enjoyment in every bite. Kona Coffee Budino. A rich and creamy custard dessert that uses only the highest quality espresso. The depth and subtle bitterness create the perfect harmony with the sweetness. An Olena lemon curd tart. A crispy tart and smooth fresh cream, all balanced by the refreshing lemon and the accent from Olena. That doesn't feel as pricey as the French restaurant, actually.
Looks great.
Whole lot of food.
Thanks for the meal.
And he's drunk.
Thank you.
Okay. Zarn thinks it just freezes some incoming texts and messages and so on until he actually checks it, then spams everything, everywhere, all at once. Is it everywhere, everything, all at once, or everyone, everywhere, all at once? Everyone, everything, all at once? Everyone, everywhere, everything, all at once? What was that movie? That was a trippy movie at times, and it was funny and also a charming movie as well. And boy, did Michelle Yeoh do great in that. But what was that movie? Everything, everywhere, all at once. And it's still on HBO Max. Good to know. Independent, absurdist comedy drama. She and her daughter became rocks. Talking rocks that could somehow hear each other, despite being rocks that didn't actually talk. What was the acclaim it got here? I forget. And apparently one of the greatest films of the 21st century. That's cool. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once won Best Picture, Best Actress for Michelle Yeoh, which is incredible and well-deserved. Best Supporting Actor for Ki-hye Kwan, which is also nice to hear. Chuan, which is also nice to hear. Best Supporting Actress for Jamie Lee Curtis. Nice surprise. I need to watch Freakier Friday. Best Director and Best Original Screenplay for, who is it? Daniel Kwan. And then who? Daniel Scheinert. And Best Editing. 2 Golden Globe Awards as well, 5 Critics' Choice Awards, a BAFTA Award, and a record 4 SAG Awards, including Best Ensemble. So Everything, Everywhere, All at Once was a bit of a revelation of a movie, and boy, a revelation and a great movie for Asian-centric stardom. Love that for them. Yeah, that was great. But Juan was talking about an update, new characters, and a new opening as part of a rebrand for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. It is becoming Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Neo. Okay. Thank you for finally making that clear, Juan. You were talking about Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, and now it's becoming Dragon Ball Sparking Zero Neo. And Zarn has it, or has Everything, Everywhere, All at Once in 4K. I couldn't blame you with how great a movie it is. I could not blame you at all. All right, we've gotten our eating done here. the new friends. Plenty of cheery people here. And now I can actually go start, finally, that sub-story over here. And finally start this.
Come here, Goro. This way. Oh my, what a cute little kitty. The two of you seem like very good friends. Don't we?
Jeez, lady, that's no kitty cat. Oh, forget it.
Oh, I know. How would you like some fresh fruit I bought from the local market? You can split this orange and dragon fruit between you. Are you sure? Thanks.
Now he's got a dragon fruit.
I got some fruit. She said I should share it with Goro.
Awful nice of her. Which one are you gonna give him?
Good question. Which one do you want, Goro? Orange? Dragon fruit? He'll eat anything, so I don't really have a good idea which he'd like more. I wish I could talk to him. Captain, if you were Goro, which one would you want to eat?
You know, I could say dragon fruit, but Majima ain't a dragon, let alone a dragon fish. That's Kiryu and Kasuga. If anything, Majima's more a Hanya. So I think I'll give him an orange. Orange, I guess. It's hotter than hell, so I'm in the mood for some cool, refreshing orange juice.
Come on.
I'm asking about what Goro would want, not you.
Hey, how am I supposed to know what an animal thinks? Give me an easier question next time.
I guess you're right. Sorry, Captain.
Shame this ain't a manga. We could just ask him directly. I wonder, turning into a manga and making that actually possible, I want to think that's Professor Soji. What if I told you that was actually possible? No, that's somebody else. It's a scientist in a lab coat, but that's not Soji. That's not the guy behind Sojimaru. The hell are you? Oh, of course. My apologies. The name's Dr. Russell. I'm a biological researcher.
A researcher? Sounds cool. I'm Noah, and this is Goro, and this is our captain.
Majima. Nice to meet you both. Are you visiting from Japan, Mr. Majima? There's a long-ass story about how I ended up in Hawaii, but yeah, I'm Japanese. Is that so? All the Japanese people I've met here have been very kind, so I'm glad to have met you too. So, what's a biological researcher want with us? Did you say you can understand what Goro's thinking? Exactly. Well, to be more precise, I'm able to converse with your friend Goro here. Whoa, that's even more impressive.
You can talk with Goro? Really?
I can indeed. My research specialty is human-animal communication. I've been working to develop a two-way communication tool for years now. I'm sure you've seen in fiction how various gadgets are used to instantly translate, haven't you? It's similar to that.
Oh, there was something like that in a book I read. I always thought it sounded cool.
Cool indeed. And now I finally managed to make such an invention a reality. Its name is Little Translator version 0.6. VR headset. Point 6, huh? So where's the other 0.4 at? Well, the little translator is still in development. A prototype, you might say. When complete, this machine will be truly revolutionary. Unfortunately, I've hit the wall of my budget, So I'm currently looking for sponsors. Okay, I can have the fan, and it's still not getting picked up by the mic here. That's fine. But I gotta sponsor him like I did Professor Soji.
Huh.
Why must semiconductors be so expensive? Scientific progress shouldn't be stifled like this. Oh, if that ain't fiction imitating reality, I don't know what is. Semiconductors being expensive. In fact, that was something mentioned in the latest episode of Dr. Stone's Science World. That would be, well, pricing ain't even a thing. But materials wise, apparently it'd be 5 to 10 years to even make semiconductors necessary for computers, or rather laptops. So, main character's brother is taking it pretty hard. Oh no, I'm tired. I don't know what I was talking about there. What the hell was I saying? Semiconductors, they're expensive in real life. Been mentioned in Dr. Stone's Science World. I can't think of why I mentioned any brother or sibling though. I must be tired and I don't realize it and I'm too stubborn to think about it. As such, I need to show off what this invention can do so that the world will recognize my genius. I mean, its innovative potential. How about that? Well, I bet you run into a lot of difficulties trying to make something so groundbreaking. Quite. As a result, I'm collecting samples from a multitude of animal species. Would you mind letting your cute tiger contribute to my research?
Goro's a cat, mister.
Huh?
Beg pardon? He's a tiger cub, though. Well, yes. In the broadest sense, I suppose tigers are cats. They're both felines. In any case, what do you say? Would you like to try talking to Goro? The base service is free. Sounds fun, but can you really translate what animals are saying? This ain't some kind of scam? I understand your concerns, but just as the Wright brothers endured ridicule before their test flight, my eventual success will silence all critics. You talk some big talk, huh? First off, I'll use the machine to translate those chickens' conversation. Such a demonstration will surely prove the power of this tool I have created. Why oh why fatigue? You can hear the chickens talking? Naturally. I just put this thing on. Let's see. Let's see here. There's a lot of tourists feeding us lately, but instead of these fancy cookies, I wish they'd just give us some earthworms. I get that, but tourists ain't just carrying around earthworms in their pockets. Guess not, huh? But these cookies are too damn sweet. That's what you get at those touristy places, I suppose. Humans won't eat food that tastes like worms, dumbass. Think a moment before you open your damn beak. What did you say? You want to go, bird brain? And there you have it. I am feeling very unnecessarily fatigued and I don't like it. I feel like I accidentally pressed a button too.
Amazing! the stuffed chickens talk about.
Seriously? Those chickens wouldn't really be having such a lame-ass conversation, would they? I don't know if it's real or not, though. Take the bag and take a peek. No, take the bag? Why am I so tired? Do I need a 30-minute nap? I don't want to do it, but I may have to take a 30-minute nap. Because this is pretty inexcusable. I don't know if it's real or not, though, so I don't want to say anything. Yeah, this is getting real bad. Well, it appears as though you've been convinced. Then, can I get your assistance to join in a test run? Not right now. I can hardly stay awake and concentrate. Like I'm stuck in my seat trying to stay awake. Sorry, mind if I finish up some stuff first? That's no problem at all. I'll be here, so simply speak to me when you're ready. Ugh. Why am I struggling so much to stay awake? I'm trying, but I'm struggling. I'm struggling just to save now. But I think I am going to do that nap thing, and I hate it, but it's gotta happen. But before that, let me keep up with you all. So Zarn got his Easy SMX X or S10 light controller. It finally came in, so we gotta be happy about that there. I know you've been waiting for that. And then the Ein Thor got a shipping label on the 13th, but stuck in Dongguan, Guangdong, China the whole time. Hopefully it arrives arrives in the US this week and gets to land shortly after. That still deserves this. But yeah. Mindy says I need sheep and sleep. Sheep will put me to sleep. If I were in an old movie theater, then it'd be a problem. But no, sheep sending me to sleep is probably necessary, and I hate it. So I'm not gonna play a whole "we'll be right back" thing. I'm just gonna go to some other thing and have a full screen of the whatchamacallit, of a game or a video to show here. You know, I could kind of treat this like just a regular Let's Play diary. I haven't played Megabonk much for myself, and the problem I feel is I haven't uploaded any of the times I did play to share with you all to see various things people do with their builds. Oh, and a reminder that I am not very meme-centric like the game is, but that's all right because the game is fun. Not feathers. But now I gotta start all that over again. I feel real bad that I don't have much in the way of uploads, and I can't figure how to really upload my just doing any kind of runs with Mega Bonk. I want to share it with people, and I am not very meme centric like a lot of people are. I'm here for the gameplay, but I can't deny the potential of the funny of the memes. They're features. So I feel like I should be going for something over time right now, but I have to figure what that should be. In order to get to the desert, I need to teleport to the second stage on Forest Tier 2 as Clank. And in order to unlock Clank, I need 8 more silver. So I could go ahead and unlock other people. Thorns Tome to level 9. Still a whole lot of goblins. I don't feel like buying any other weapons right now. Someone's on a hoverboard with its own sound effects. Tony McZoom instead of Marty McFly. That'd be why. So there's probably no one to really unlock at the moment or get something for. There's apparently a monkey in the forest. I would not know this. And who would I want to use? In fact, quests, challenges. Oh, go through these in various modes here. And they end up going harder and harder. Oh no, oh shit, oh, or what the fuck. And I wouldn't realize I have things I can redeem to get silver, which is not enough. But it's probably not time for challenges yet for me. So monkey is somewhere in the forest. Probably tier 1 still, perhaps. And there's a bush in the forest. So, I'm gonna think there's unlocks I can work on, aren't there? Or tome. I need something. What was it that I needed to get tomes for? And I don't know that I care about hats. I need to have 2 tomes. Level 5 or 8 or something. And I can't think of what they are. What was it? An item? I think it was an item. Agility and some other tome. Cool down in agility to level 5. Cool down in agility. And if I can't get agility, then hopefully experience tome. And considering I can now unlock the axe, I probably don't need to worry about Sir Oofy. So Calcium or Mega Chad with Bone or Aura. Let's see about some unlocks with that bone or aura. Although there's blocking damage with Sir Oofy as well. Would it be under quests with weapons? No, that's stuff to unlock, isn't it? I still gotta kill a lot of enemies with Sir Oofy anyway. I can't block damage right now. Apparently I have blocked damage somehow, so I have to figure that out. He's gotta do things, though. No challenges right now. Let's focus on the kills and the looking around and doing stuff. And how block enemies when I don't have a shield. How have I blocked enemies then? And I'm glad that went all the way around. I have a skip and I have a refresh. Let's skip then. I would skip for the sake of trying to get the cooldown and agility tomes up to level 5 at least. Or some real nice upgrades on the sword. That's all right there. I don't mind it. Okay, well, I've done enough with the sword, though. I don't know what I want to kill else with, so I guess I'll just work on the sword a little bit. And that pillar sure wants to move in the way of things. We just got one of those. They're gonna sword again. And no chest there, but that's okay. Cooldown tome. Gonna hit. So we can get those charge shrines up faster now with that. I dig it. I don't dig the faster moving zombies. It was silver, good. I don't know that I want to up the difficulty with the Greed Shrine. I think the Greed Shrine ups difficulty. I don't feel like upping it right now. And there's a fast zombie. Pull down and agility. But powering up the sword feels like a good call at times. Then charge shrines faster. May poison enemies. May spawn a Borgar upon killing an enemy. I suppose I could go for that. Have a way I wouldn't expect to be able to heal. The chance of stuff dropping. Now, my damage I inflict goes up when I spy or open chests, rather. I don't have to just spy them, I can open regular stuff too. Well, I don't know enough about the... Maybe I'll refresh. Maybe I'll go up a Nanorang then. Just to have some difference. I want an agility tome. That's gonna be real helpful if I can get that. And it's nice to be getting some good silver. And there's some health back. And I know nothing about a gift box. Is monkey in there? It's a gift with a Santa hat. So I found it here in the forest. And because of that, we got another achievement. I need agility, not the other tomes. So I'll work on improving the cooldown tome. These golems, though, but also the banana rings. They fire in all directions, and let me get some stuff here. Let me get some hits in. When there's multiple crowned enemies, there can be a little concern. Not overly so, but enough to say they're kind of gathering. Oh, God. I can't do it again. Maybe a critical chance. If I were to get way good, I could really up the chances of critical hits and luckily, hopefully, get some big protection in. Here comes Chunkum the Terrible. Power up multiplier or projectile count. I'll get power up multiplier. Why not ish? Seriously, those banana rings are pretty nice feeling. Throwing multiples of them out and getting multiple hits in. I couldn't get out of that mess though. Too slow for that. But somehow I got an evade. And apparently beat a mini boss in 25 seconds. That'd get the size up, but that's an uncommon increase in critical chance. Kinda had to go with the bigger rank there. Now there's more chance to evade. And what's with that statue when I missed my silver? I got plenty of silver here. Boss curse. Do I need to be thinking about that right now? I don't know that I do. But I think I want to break some pots here. I think I want to give me some more silver. Oh, and this ain't pointing out where the boss is even. Where's the Shrine of Suck? It's all common. We get 3 slashes with this one. This is a swarm here. And that gives me time to breathe. Higher and further, an extra jump so to help evade things. Where is a Shrine of Suck, though? That's a rare upgrade. I kind of got to get that one. It's nice that they were going over to the radio, the boom box, or boomer box, and not after me. There's a whole lot of crowns, though. More chance of critical. I don't mind going for the bigger damage. You know what? I need to find more boxes, don't I? Some crits, though, and the poison. The luck should influence a lot of things. Then luck should influence a lot of things. We getting more and more crit hits, though. It'd be nice if this became a healing field afterwards. No elite spawn increase. How about thorns? How about some gold? And then more damage as well. Gotta go with the bigger, rarer thing here. I don't need that because my health is full. Now that's epic right there. Real big golem here. I can really use a Shrine of Suck right about now. I totally had another jump. I don't know what the game was thinking. Then I need more room to pick up stuff too. A little more boomerang action or banana rang action. And what will this rune grant me? Some knockback. I don't know, I want regen. I want my health to come back. I can still open this from here. Oh yeah, my damage is going up because of that red credit card. I forgot all about that. Now that's a whole lot of damage there. He can attack from afar, and if anyone gets close up, he can attack them from near. That was knockback right there. I can summon the challenge. I don't mind the challenge here. Again, poisoned, and while getting knocked back, I'm still causing them damage, and I'm having opportunities to breathe. Can't break that box, though. Then another Phantom Shroud. There's the boss. Oh, I don't have enough money. I didn't think about that. And then I really gotta open that chest there. It's uncommon, so I gotta go with that one. Now I can open up another chest. And more luck here. And more damage increases, and a Shrine of Suck. And an Ultra Tier or something. Increases chest price by 10%, but ups the luck, so that's kind of a cursed thing there. Now to suck in experience. I finally found a Shrine of Suck after so long. That's epic, we gotta do that. Now, any of these here, I think I'll go cooldown tone. I don't mind it. All this experience is nice. Really, really nice. Then they rolling boulders at me. I don't want that. Look at all these goblins. I don't mind until they can climb up walls. That I mind very much. Let's get that higher crit chance. Oh, this is where I can stand still and kill enemies. I probably don't need to do that too much, especially since I see it getting down to the 2-minute mark. I'll take that time to take down boss. Oh, there's the idle juice. So I'm already good there then. Well, I ain't gotta worry. And in comes a stone golem. All common. But I don't mind that. More and more chance of critical. I'll take this down before I take down the boss. Crits and crits and poisons and poisons. And chests for more damage and luck here. Alright, now Lil Bark's here again. He took me down before, but I'm trying not to expect it now. Two jumps, and you know what? I can stop time here and avoid those thorns. Now I can just focus on damage here and defeating the boss. That's all right with me. Okay. And then it became a Shrine of Suck after its defeat. More banana rings to come out. So now it's a matter of surviving, and survive I have. Final swarm incoming. Random item of the same tier. I probably don't need to clone that, do I? So what now? Now I beat the boss, just survive. I don't want to look around for things. All these ghosts. I don't know what I feel like looking for even. I feel like looking for a Shrine of Suck, but I can't think of where they could be. But I see the silver multiplier getting up there. And I see crits happening. Let's get Moa, or that. Then clap their cheeks so hard it generates a lightning strike. Oh, wow. I ain't realized that, and it has a cooldown. That's another boombox there. And a hit. Then come the black ghosts. I want more of a shrine of suck than a regular shrine. And they kept closing in on me, but I survived for a minute and I got into normal difficulty. It ain't skill issue if tier is completed. So I'm still in the hundred thousands of players there. I ain't worried about that. Unlocked 3 things. That's always good. So I can unlock Clank now. So that's gonna help me get to the next stage. Let me see that for the next time. Second stage on Forest Tier 2 as Clank. Then Calcium on Desert Tier 2, the Undead Boss. We already have Calcium here. So I ain't killed nearly enough goblins yet. Who says I hate this game? They're being ironic. Now to buy the axe. And if only I could know about upgrades. I probably could, couldn't I? Characters, weapons. Oh, is that there? Stage boss without picking up any items, power-ups, or using shrines. Oh boy. That would be the hero's sword. Now that's just upgrades. That's not picking up items or power-ups or shrines. That's simply natural leveling. Wanted to see if anything would up my capacity. This looks like just unlocking things. Or potential of unlocking things. I think the general thing is yes. I complete 35 quests. I can unlock tome slots. Then 25 quests, weapon slots. Kind of a big deal, so I know what to go for. Just do quests, and refresh and skip and banish. Yeah. I gotta unlock more and more things now. And I don't mind the thought of it. There's so much to do, and I don't enough mind. Now I gotta kill so many enemies as Clank. Lightning Staff to level 15. So many enemies with the sword. There's so much to think about. I don't mind it. Axe to level 10. Clank has the revolver. So, various ideas to do, various times to try and make them happen. I see there are 4 suggestions of challenges on the left that I didn't pay attention to when I first loaded the game. I have things to go for. Have I been missing out and I don't realize it? I've heard things from people. Some people enjoy watching others go through roguelikes. I realize I can enjoy me some roguelikes and roguelites. And yet, I don't know how I feel as much about deck builders. Then Vampire Crawlers, the turbo wildcard from Vampire Survivors, told me maybe I should consider deck builders. And Slay the Spire 2 just went into early access. But I know nothing about the first Slay the Spire, so why don't I give it a try? And I think, depending on how I feel about the game as a whole, then I'll see about the trophies and if I care to go platinum on this. But I kind of gotta know how the game works first. And there are few names I can even think of to put for myself here. Now, can I even put Uncommon Soul in its entirety? Yes, I can. So I will. So how does Slay the Spire work? Now, I'm not looking for the controls or like settings. I'm looking for anything else. I'm not worried about fast mode right now. Summed up damage in gold or block damage in blue. Confirmation when choosing a card, disable that. That would not be a great call. And long press confirmations. I don't feel it's overly necessary, even though I tried with the name. But whatevs. So, there's standard, there's daily climb, and there's custom. So, daily climb has a new challenge available once a day, and a competition for the highest score. But I should really just focus on trying to slay the spire. I see 4 characters here, and the first one to even consider is the Ironclad. 80 health, 99 gold, the remaining soldier of them. Sold his soul to harness demonic energies. That ain't great. But then he has 5 unlocks remaining, however that works. So need to finish a single run to unlock this character. Then need to complete a run with the Silent, who must be this character here after finishing a run or completing a single run. And that is unlocked by winning a standard run and having the 3rd character unlocked. So then is this not the Silent? I have no idea, and I don't know what seed is. I won't think about seeds right now. Let's just embark as the Ironclad who sold his soul to demonic energy harnessing. And surely the game will teach me how to play this. Definitely places to consider going. Enemies, then unknowns, merchants, treasures, rest, and elite. But I kind of want to path or make a path, figure out my path. There's a rest there. I don't know if I want to go with an elite enemy at the moment, but I could end up happening on one with an unknown. I'm bound in any way, well, no, except for one, to not deal with an elite. And then there's that there. So many unknowns. Why don't I go ahead and start in the middle? So enemies go down by playing cards from hand. They need energy, and when out, the turn ends. At the start of the turn, new cards are drawn and energy is replenished. All that I remember from Vampire Crawlers, actually. It's in a demo right now, and it'll be available April 21st at the time of posting this video. Defensive cards will give block when enemies are about to attack. Reduces incoming attack damage, but wears off at the start of the next turn. And in my turn, I can see an enemy's intent. If they're intent on attacking, I ought to get some block. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. So I have 3 energy. So what should I do first? That's 5 block there. That's damage and damage. That's 8 damage and vulnerable. What I'd rather do is this first there. But then that's actually defensive now. It's got shields up. Fine, then why don't I do this here? And I better defend my own self. There goes my shield. So, if that was 6 attack or 6 hit points, then my shield of 5 defended from 5 of those 6. I'm thinking of striking first. And this would actually add up and make it so that I don't have any damage to suffer. So now I saw that there are no more cards, and I'm only now looking at the bottom corners. No cards to draw. This card pile is shuffled into the draw pile. So that was this card on the right. And that's the draw pile on the left. Act and skill type cards I see. They're drawn from there at the start of each turn. What if I go ahead and bash? Heck, it seems actually busy. Strategic. It intends to inflict a negative effect. So it didn't curl up in defenses. So frankly, I can just go ahead and defeat this. I got a little bit of health back. I can either get gold or add a card to my deck. Or skip rewards. There's surely a reason for that, but I don't know it yet. Why don't I add a card to my deck? Anger. I'll deal damage and then add a copy of this in the discard. Then Rage. Whenever I play an attack, gain 3 block. Or Power Through. So that would add 2 wounds into my hand, and they're unplayable. That would add 15 block, though. I'm thinking, if that doesn't cost any MP, or energy, rather, I could do attacks and have 9 block in case I don't have any shields. I think I'm gonna go with that there. Oh, I get both of those. I didn't think that would happen. I thought I could only get 1. So what happens here in the unknown? This is not what I'm expecting here. I hit a dead end and walls slam down from the ceiling. And then 3 faces come from the walls. Forget what you know, and I'll let you go. I require change to see a new space. If you want to pass me, then you must grow. I'm not sure. Move a card from my deck and then I can leave. Transform a card in my deck to see somewhere new. And then I'm thinking I would upgrade and then defeat. Either that or I'd fight and then upgrade. Let's see about grow. Maybe I'll upgrade a defend card. The defend plus. Oh, that's all fine there. The living walls are satisfied and merge back into the ceiling. That works out for me. I thought I had to fight. I know I have to fight here and I don't mind. Plenty of health on this one though. Let's see. Playing an attack would get me some defense. So what? 3, 6, 11. I think I'll do that. That uses no energy. So there's that. And there's this. And this will cancel it out. That's all fine with me. But the rage only goes on for the turn. Need to see that. And there's defend plus there, so that's aggressive. It intends to block and attack for 7 damage. So it intends, but it doesn't have the shield up right now. Then it only intends to attack for 7 damage. So if it's only 7, I can just use that 1 defend plus. I got 1 card in my draw deck. It's not much. So then when that happens, this card pile will still go back into the draw deck. That's good to know. So 50% more damage from attacks. That would surely make that 9. Which means I would just not have enough. And I'll do the same thing as before. So strike against the draw or the jaw worm. Another strike against the jaw worm. And defend. Cancel out any incoming damage. I'm alright with that. And then what's that doing? Intends to block and use a buff. But it can't when it's defeated. Now what could I get? Headbutt. 9 damage and a card from a discard pile on top of the draw pile. Oh. Then a war cry. So draw a card and put a card from hand on the top of the draw pile. And exhaust. Moved until end of combat. So that war cry will be exhausting then. Then entrench doubles block. But it costs 2 energy to consider it. Now, if that were defend plus and then entrench, that'd be more defense than I would know what to do with in a good way. But I think I'm fine with this here. I'm gonna go with that. Tip said to take a break every now and again. I ought to read those. So, intending to use a buff the cultist. Not going to attack, so frankly I can just strike. So, what's that? It gains 3 string at the end of its turn. It intends to attack for 6 damage. What if I defend plus, then headbutt? Only 6 damage. So what could I put on top of my draw pile? That would be too good to put on top of the draw pile. And I'll definitely last against that attack. So another strike. I'm alright with the art style. Okay. What I can do is rage. Then headbutt. I'm thinking the rage was the only thing in there, but no. I'm not sure. All I know is I'll get this up so I get past the 9. Then I'll strike again. Still no damage. Then that got bigger. And yet it doesn't matter because I'm going to win. That ain't nothing. So it seems. Strength potion gives 2 strength, and that adds additional damage to attack support. Drink or throw potions during combat. And potions stay with me between rooms. Well, that's something to learn. Armaments. 5 block and upgrade a card in my hand for the rest of combat. True Grit. Isn't that a movie and hasn't that been done a couple of times? 7 block and exhaust a card at random. So, exhaust a card and Warcry was going to exhaust itself. That means it would be gone until the battle's over. I see that. And there's Perfected Strike. 2 or 6 damage and 2 additional damage for all cards containing strike. I kind of really want that. That sounds like it'd be a fun card. Didn't pay attention to the tip that time. Now we've got 4 different enemies here. Negative effect and then attack. Not attacking, but we don't know what's going on. So I'm gonna need to rage. I'll put this on top of the draw pile. It could be either one of these, in all honesty. We get a little stuff there. I'll put that rage back on top. And get rid of that. And get my defenses up. Mitigate the damage. Even though I'm about to be near a rest point, it'll be alright. But I still want to lessen the damage. But I'm weakened now. That means 25% less damage for a turn. I don't like that. Strike, strike. So what if I don't have headbutt? That's what I'm thinking of. But with what I have, I probably could go ahead and just defeat this sneaky gremlin here. And then I could honestly strike and still be defensive. Gremlin Wizard is charging though. With that rage, I'll still have enough defense against the 4 points of damage. So it'll be alright. See? But I'm weakened further. And then that's going to be very, very painful there. 6 and 4. That's all I can think to do, at least lessen stuff here. Oh, right. I didn't have enough for defend because that other attack bash costs 2 energy. I didn't think about it. This is gonna hurt. Ultimate Blast. Pretty bad there. I've got some power there, though. So I'll do that there. And then Headbutt will actually finish it. Pommel Strike deals damage and draws a card. Bludgeon, whoa, 32 damage, holy cow. Strength Potion with that. May not do much if it just adds a base number. Yeah, but it's still gonna make that hurt more. But I have to give up all my energy for a big attack. I'll give it a shot, though, if it comes to it. So, I can rest for 30% of my health, or upgrade a card in my deck. So, I'm resting right now, and there'll be an enemy. Then it can be an enemy, then enemy and a treasure, enemy unknown treasure elite, or enemy unknown treasure merchant, or enemy treasure merchant. And even if I don't get an elite from the right side, unless I go all the way right, I'm going to end up running into an elite. I don't know enough about the game, so I'm not feeling confident enough about an elite, so maybe I won't worry about it. Maybe I'll go enemy, unknown, treasure, merchant, then unknown, rest, enemy, enemy, rest, then boss. I think I'll do that. I don't think this enemy will be too big an issue, so let's smith. I'm thinking I upgraded defense. Yeah, I guess can't upgrade more than once. I'm not gonna upgrade bludgeon. I don't think I need to do that so hard. I think I want to upgrade a strike. I think that's all right to me. Okay, enemy next. Whole lot of slimes. Not all of them intend to attack. What do I feel like? It doesn't cost energy. Now, the problem is they're all going to attack. Or no, 3 of them are going to attack. 6. Then that's 14. 6 and 9. So I'll go ahead and do that. That's 1 less enemy. And I can rage again next turn. I'll go ahead and defend here. Or defend plus, rather. At the very least, I won't be taking any damage. But my attacks get weakened, and that's not fun. Now everything's going to attack. I am not bludgeoning. It does not feel necessary. Six, 6. I can get rid of that spike slime. If I do that, I won't be able to defend. That'll be 6 points instead of... what? 3... 9. Energy doesn't carry over last I checked. I haven't checked, I haven't tried. Or do I want to get rid of an enemy or do I want to defend? I think I want to get rid of an enemy. So I'll get rid of the spike slime. I'll take 5 points of damage and deal with it. This ain't time to bludgeon. There goes my shields, and there's 5 points. It ain't a big whoop. Now I'm less weakened. I can't rage, but they're not going to attack. 13 damage to get rid of that spike slime. Now I've got nothing attacking me. They are going to weaken me. That's going to be issue. I don't like that feel at all. So they're going to attack, so why don't I rage? I can still get rid of this one. I wouldn't be taking any damage anyway. But it won't go past the 3. It won't be 5 out of 3 energy. You'll just go to 3. Which makes sense. I don't have to like it, but I get it. So how about Strike Plus and then Headbutt? I both only use 1 energy. We're all good here. Entropic or Entropic Brew. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. Oh boy. I'll use that later then, perhaps. And apparently it's not always wise to add cards to your deck. Why not, I wonder? Clash can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. Deal 14 damage. Oh boy. And there's that anger. Add a copy of this into the discard pile. Will that only last until battle's over, or can I get more and more and build it up and have more anger that I can keep doing attacks with? So dual wield, attack or power, and a copy of that will go into the hand. So in that way I could dual wield strike plus. I don't know though. I'm gonna go with anger here. Why shouldn't I always add a card to my deck? I'm going this way. 4 clouds. They apply vulnerable. Well, gee, every card here is an attack card. So if I had that clash, I could do 14 damage for no cost. But why don't I drink the strength potion? And it doesn't last all that long, does it? So that'll be vulnerable as it is, 14. But I won't be able to kill it anyway. Oh no, I did. It just didn't calculate, or I didn't see any calculation. Never mind, I'm glad that worked out right. So it grows, and strength does too. 20 damage. I'll still rage beforehand, just in case. I don't expect the need to, but I can do it anyway. And there's the death. And colorless potion. 1 of 3 random colorless cards to add to the hand, and it would cost 0. The rarity of a card is visible on the card itself. That would make sense. Why not add cards to deck, though? This is a power card. It applies a power when used. Passive, remaining for the duration of battle. At the end of your turn, lose 1 HP and deal 5 damage to all enemies. And then this would exhaust itself. 4 damage to all enemies and heal HP equal to unblocked damage. Maybe I'll go with the power. I'll wonder about it. Now for the treasure room. Prepare to raise max HP by 10. Effects that generate random cards during combat will never heal you. So that's a relic there. Relics found throughout the spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout the run. They can be found by defeating powerful foes or within chests. Now for the merchant. You can skip the merchant too if you so choose. That's on sale. So, buy cards. And then I can buy relics. Then apparently remove a card. There must be a maximum of cards I can hold then. So, start each combat with an additional energy. Or a shop would heal 15 HP. Combat reward screens contain colorless cards and cards from other color. Then that heals for 20%. Then discard any number of cards, then draw that many. Then apply 3 weak. That's on sale. Iron Wave gains 5 block and deals 5 damage. That'd be great with Rage, that'd make it 8 block instead of 5 total. Bloodletting. Lose 3 HP and gain 2 energy. Take a little damage, so to be able to attack twice or get some kind of bigger attack, then bludgeon if I have it all in the same hand. Shockwave. 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Then it exhausts. Rupture. Whenever you lose HP from a card, gain strength. So Rupture and Bloodletting would tie into each other real well. Jack of all trades, that must be colorless. One random colorless card into hand and exhaust. In sadistic nature, debuffing an enemy is 5 damage, and that's another power there. That would run me pretty dry, though. I better go ahead and get Clash. Then what would I want, if anything else? I think I want Lantern, though. Additional energy would be real helpful. And I can't get anything else. I'm thinking Unknown, then Rest. Wing statue. Among the stone and boulders, you notice an intricate large blue statue resembling a wing. And there's gold spilling from its cracks. Maybe there's more inside. I'm feeling a little greedy right now, so let's destroy it. And I didn't pay attention to how much it was total that I got. I knew the range, but with all my might, I hack away and it crumbles, revealing a pile of gold. I got as much as I could, and I'm moving on to Rest. I think I'm gonna go ahead and Rest instead of Smith. Actually, I could fight an elite enemy. An Unknown, then Rest. I'll take my chances and fight. I did rest up after all. So let's see about an elite enemy. Plenty of health there. Gremlin Knob. I can't do this because of the defend there. I don't need defend. What I can do is perfected strike. But I wonder, can I use this and then Clash? It looks like yes. Yes. That's good to know. Okay. So almost half down. So when it attacks, it gets to... Oh no, this is different. This is Enrage. When I play a skill, it gets 2 strength. Like Rage. I don't know if I need to combust, though. I think I hit L1 by mistake. That's 16 damage. But I can Rage, and Headbutt, and Strike, then Defend. I'll risk that. I don't like the feel of it. Do I want to defend harder, or do I want to take a chance with more striking? I already got 2 in the discard, and then 3 are going to go in, so I better not. I probably got plenty of defend cards on the way. Well, I'm going to put Defend Plus atop the deck. I think I can go ahead and combust. No, let's not worry about that. A strike and then let's defend. Was that a skill too? I didn't pay attention to that. Yeah, defend is a skill. I did not pay attention to that. Oh well, I'm still taking less damage than I could. You know what? I could end this all now with a bludgeon. So I will. That came hard, and that was not bad at all. So Orichalcum. If I end turn without block, get 6. And a regen potion. Each turn, regen is reduced by 1, but it does heal HP at the end of my turn. So I'll grab all these then. Dark Embrace. When a card is exhausted, draw a card. Then Iron Wave. See, if I were to use cards that had exhaust, then I'd have reason for that. I don't have anything exhaust right now, though. I think I'll Iron Wave here. An unknown. So it's like different scenarios go on here. And it's an elaborate shrine to a forgotten spirit. What could I transform then? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I dare to transform Strike. And it becomes blood for blood. And as the power of the shrine flows through me, my mind feels altered. I'm not sure how this will go for me. I only have 1 HP less, so I'm really going to smith here. What do I feel like smithing? That's 3 additional damage for strike. That's 5 block on rage. That's 42 damage. 1 less energy for each time I lose HP in a combat or this battle. So blood for blood, if I keep losing HP, the cost will go down. I may go Iron Wave. I think I will. Let's improve the Iron Wave. And then comes this big thing here. The Spire. What's all here? It's gonna block. And after receiving 30 damage, it goes to a defensive mode. But it's only gonna block. While I have this... Oh wait, but I can do this. 6 damage and a copy goes into the pile. I don't need the shield since it's going to defend. I think I'll just bludgeon it. Mode shift. Now it intends to buff, and it's got plenty of defense on it. I can't do much of nothing. So its shield wore off now. And as I thought, if I attack it, I'm gonna suffer damage. And it intends to attack for 9 damage. So I want a card back to put atop. Let's see. Is this gonna be the order or what? I feel like that... I'm not sure what the order is. I do want to defend. What if I defend plus first? Then headbutt. What do I want to bring back? I'll bring back Perfected Strike. No, let's bring defend plus back. Just in case. And then I'll use this to defend from the rest of that attack. No damage for me, thank you. 8 times 2. So, buff and attack for 8 damage 2 times. I can't blood for blood. Still got that sharp hide, though. So 8 and 13. I think I'll go ahead with this then. Strike plus, then defend plus and defend. I think it was better that I attack and then defend, because if I used that, if I defended first, then attacked, it would take 3 off my defenses. So I'm just gonna suffer 3 damage and won't feel so bad. And now it's not sharp hide. 20 or 40 more damage and it'll go back into the defenses. And that's gonna be 20 damage there, I see. I use combust, then I can clash. I can headbutt. I'm gonna combust. Then I'm gonna clash. Then maybe I'll Iron Wave plus. Yeah, that's more damage anyway. Then headbutt. Maybe I'll bring Iron Wave back. Okay, I see what's in my deck. I can still hit L2. So I've got 3 strikes. Bludgeon and a number of defends. I wonder if it'll be bludgeon, defend, strike plus, defend, defend plus. I'm gonna see about that here. I think I'll get Iron Wave. I don't think I need to use those yet. So that's gonna hurt a bit. No, it wasn't that, but bludgeon did come up. So, how about anger? It goes back to this, but no sharp hide. It intends to buff. Is there any real point in playing this? Well, the combust will do damage if I break the shield, and then that'll go past 20 points. So why not? I'm glad I realized that, and then after my 1 HP, Orichalcum actually brought my shields up to 6 because I didn't have any. Okay. I want to rage. And I can do more damage with this. So I'll go ahead with that there. And that went ahead and changed, or that went and negated any attack I'd suffered. I should probably attack because Orichalcum will give me 6 defense. But if I use defend, that'll be only 5 defense. I gotta have no shields in order to get an effect out of that. I don't feel a need for regen right now. Let's strike. Although I'll take 3 damage. Screw it, we ball. And plus, I forgot, I had rage when I attacked, so that did come up. And then the block negated it out. It's still alright. Okay, because of taking damage this battle, it costs me nothing to go blood for blood. I don't have rage this or anger. No, that's anger. I don't have rage this time around, though. But I do have various attacks. I will take these. Then I can honestly use all of these, really. Yeah, 8 and 5 is 13. Use it or lose it, it feels like. We're halfway there. 50 points and it'll go to defenses. do I feel like? Still don't feel a need for regen. Although I got no shield, so maybe I should regen potion right now. Just in case. I think I'd rather bludgeon. I'm gonna bludgeon here. I'm not gonna drink that though. I don't have any colorless cards, do I? No, I got all red cards. So we're gonna go ahead and bludgeon. This is gonna hurt here. 14. But I still am good. How about bash? Then anger. Let's see though, it also has defenses up and it's gonna buff. I need to attack to get through it, but I don't have anything else to attack with. It would just buff anyway. It wouldn't be attacking. Oh well, I tried. And I forgot about the burning. It's alright though. And there's my first trophy for defeating the Guardian. All good there. No limit to how many relics can be carried. Also good to know. So we know bludgeon, then fiend fire. Exhaust your hand. Deals 7 damage for each card exhausted, and it exhausts. So I would want to exhaust cards from previous hands and then use that. That could be dangerous. Berserk makes me vulnerable 2 times over. At the start of my turn, I would gain energy. Why don't I want to get cards all the time? And then what's in here? A relic. Sozu. Energy at the start of my turn, but no longer obtain potion. Astrolabe. Transform 3 cards and upgrade them. That sounds like something, but there's no telling what cards will be randomized. Ectoplasm. Energy at the start of my turn and can no longer gain gold. That's concerning, so I kind of want to Astrolabe. Oh, do I choose 3 cards to transform after all? I don't think I want to transform too many strikes, though. Let's transform and defend. Then I'll dare to transform combust. I'll transform 1 strike. So, I missed that already. Double tap plus. Next 2 attacks are played twice. Oh boy, that sounds helpful. Blood for blood plus 22 damage. Then uppercut plus 13 damage, 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. That's some stuff there. I thought I saw it save in Act 2 is the city. I can save and quit here because I don't want to take too long. It feels like a run can go for a good bit here, but at the very least, I managed to make it through the first act. And I am definitely feeling this game here. It's good to know your progress is automatically saved. That is honestly very, very helpful there. And if I wanted, I could abandon the run. But I don't want to do that. Not when I'm having fun and I want to see how much further I can go. And in fact, does completion mean win or lose? Or actually slaying the Spire? There is more for me to learn and more for me to want to do. But in the meantime, either there might be some other game I sampled that I want to show you, or maybe it'd be Vampire Crawlers for all I know. That'd be a good idea. Or could be, maybe I got the next video up. I have no idea. If I'm smart, I will have that next video available over here when it's ready to go. But how smart can I be, though? like I feel in real trouble. I meant to be here 15 minutes ago. I heard the alarm, and yet mentally I struggled to still get away from the bed. I hope I get a little more sleep tonight. But I am too intent to focus on that special game sponsorship on either Thursday or Friday. I've got to make time for one of those days because next Monday, would just cut it way too close. I won't feel right without enough progress in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I almost feel like I might have skipped a little bit in that needing to fund the... Oh, wait, no. I just chose not to test the talk to animals thing, so I didn't skip anything at all. The last thing was saying, mind letting me do some things first before trying out the headset. I gotta be ready now. Thank you for the welcome back, Sarnathium. And it reminds me to change the category because I'm not only sleeping now. So I'm getting out of there. But I must not feel too great. I'm not sick, at least. But this could still be so much better. But I've got to have a little better energy. A little. I don't know that I do. Ah, if it isn't Mr. Majima. Interested in giving my little translator a trial run? So, this thing allegedly lets me talk with Goro. Should I go for it? Go for it now.
Yeah.
I guess a little test couldn't hurt. So how will this work then? Want to give it a shot, Noah? Oh, I'm sorry. Our goggles only fit adults at the moment. The children's version is still in R&D. Because the visual stimulus on the eyes is quite potent, it might be dangerous for children to use as is. Only you can try it out, Mr. Majima.
Aw, really? That sucks.
But if Mr. Majima helps with my research, then I'll be able to continue development on a version that's safe for children.
Okay then. You better tell me how it goes, Captain.
Sure. So, how am I supposed to use this contraption? You simply put this headset on and put those over your ears. Don't worry, it'll still work even over your eye patch. Oh, and one more thing. When you converse with animals, they'll often want something from you. Like food or whatever? Yes, food and water are common. But you don't want to pause the conversation to go shopping, do you? It'd be a shame to cut things off in the middle. And so I've directly connected the little translator to an online store to instantly purchase whatever you need. For example, if you're chatting with a horse who mentions it's hungry, you'll be able to order some carrots for it as a treat. Pretty well thought out system you got here. We're in a boom of online shopping and delivery, and so I aim to satisfy the needs of both pets and their owners. The age where humans are the only ones who can order takeout is coming to an end. That could be a disaster. When the time comes, the little translator will automatically search the store and suggest a few options, so please choose from among them. Though, you will be charged for each item. What's that? Couldn't hear you. Please enjoy your conversation with Goro. Oh boy, running off. How bad will this go? Now he's got the headset on. Will Goro speak in full sentences with his voice actor now, or what? Man, this thing's goofy as shit. Is it really gonna let me talk to Goro?
Hello, you wanted to talk to me, right? Just so you know, if you start eyeing other cats, I'll be really sad.
Huh? Goro? Is that you?
Who else would it be, silly? Gosh, I've been waiting for you all this time. This is the greeting I get.
Goro-chan!
Oh, sorry. It's just, this whole thing is kind of new to me.
Nah, I'm just kidding. But from your reaction, I guess you really can understand what I'm saying. Huh. I've wanted to talk to you for so long. This really is a dream come true.
What? You know, I guess I kind of just assumed Goro was male this whole time, but maybe I was wrong here. Well, I guess it could be either. Not good to make assumptions this day and age.
Captain, you're from Japan, right? Are you enjoying your stay here?
Let's see about buttering them up. With you, I could live anywhere.
What if I told you I'd be happy anywhere, so long as you were by my side?
What did you just say? You baka! I'm the first to tell you that. Because, well, I always have so much fun when I'm with you, Captain.
Goro?
Wait, what am I even saying? Just forget all of that, okay? Jeez, talk about embarrassing.
Hang on, I'm a little confused. What's with the 180 all of a sudden? You got nothing to be embarrassed about?
Nope, that's it. Moving on. I wasn't lying when I said it's fun to be with you. I meant that, Captain. So, don't forget that part, Kay?
Damn, is this cat cute or what? Who knew we had such a sweetheart on board?
Whew, it's kind of hot out, huh? And boy, I feel so thirsty. Want to get something to drink, Captain?
Yeah, that sounds nice.
Is there anywhere nearby we can get one, you think?
Oh boy. I got money and I'll get more from hunting down bounties, so let's shell out for luxury feline champagne. I don't know though. Cats and alcohol does not sound like it would go right. I don't know though. Ah, so this is the online shopping function then. Sure had some awfully convenient timing.
It's a special day. How about a special drink? Let's pop some bottles!
You're the coolest, Captain.
Okay, I thought milk would have been the best thing. Who's ever heard of a cat drinking champagne?
Wow. It's so yummy. Thanks for such a special treat, Captain.
So, let me ask this, and I didn't turn the webcam back on the vertical side of things. There is no way on this green blue earth that cats could have any kind of alcohol, could they? Would that not be the most immense of poisons and kill them? Would this not kill Goro-chan, really? Something feels very, very wrong about that. I mean, really wrong.
Oh, this is nothing. For you, Goro, I'd buy all the bottles in the world.
I bet you say that to all the girls, don't you?
Oh, come on. What are you sulking for all of a sudden? This here's special just for you.
Really? I'm totally gonna take you seriously, you know.
Well, I should hope so. Trust me, I'm a man of my word.
I'm so happy. Captain, let's stay together forever.
I'll be damned. This is actually really fun. Doesn't even feel like research at all. What is this, though?
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Battery's running low.
What was that?
Oh no! Looks like the battery's running low. The little translator's battery icon is flashing, see?
Ah, really? Damn, too bad. Gotta say, I've had a lot of fun talking with you, Goro. Be a shame to stop now.
Truly abandoned Goro? Are you crazy? In what world can we do that now with all this going on? Exchange the battery.
All right, let's keep it going. Juice this thing up.
Wow! Thanks, Captain. One new battery, please.
Phew. That was a close one.
Wait, back up. Why do I feel so relieved?
Hey, Captain. Can I ask you something? It might sound a little silly, okay?
Hmm?
Are you dating someone right now? Or is there someone you like?
You're kind of catching me off guard here. To answer your question,
Okay. See, I should have thought of this. Ericus makes a very, very important reminder that alcohol is toxic to humans as well. People are usually able to moderate themselves, though. That sure has been something passed down through the ages, it feels like. As we learned about alcohol and we evolved, we've gotten to be at least better with processing it to where it doesn't overly destroy us. There is that. And I know my dad drank for many years, not at any kind of toxic amounts. Just been able to drink for a long time and still be here as long as he had been, and same with my mom. I don't know if there was a woman that he loved in the past, or if we should just say it's Goro, but that could be a bit problematic. Then that could be promoting bestiality, and I am not at all trying to do that. No matter how silly the game is, there are limits. Did he have anybody in the past? Maybe he did in the days of Zero.
I get this feeling sometimes like there was a woman I loved a long time ago, but the details aren't there. All I know is my heart beats faster when I try and remember. Guess I'd have to say her.
Wait! Stop! Don't say anymore! I don't want to hear it!
What? You were the one asking in the first place.
Yeah.
I know. Sorry. You're right. But hearing you say these things, it breaks my heart. So please, no more words. At least for right now, I want you to only have eyes for me.
Goro.
Even if there was someone in your past, they're not here now, right?
Who voices Goro here anyway?
If you're not dating anyone at the moment, then...
Yeah?
Well, the thing is, ever since we met, I've had these feelings for you.
Oh, come on. You're just getting to the good part.
Oh no! I don't have $10,000! What?
Hang on a second. The new battery didn't last half as long as the last one. And now they're charging out the ass for a replacement?
Yeah.
Goro's waiting on me. What the hell choice do I have? Alright, fine. Swap out the damn battery already. And hurry the hell up!
What in the world? And is this all gonna stop because I'm just that short? This is very silly and... Oh no. just, if you're not dating anyone at the moment, then... Oh, no. Well, the thing is, ever since we met, I've had these feelings for you. Okay, let's do this. Time to lock in some more cash.
Huh?
What's going on?
Hey. What are you doing, Dr. Russell?
Goro! Goro! Let me change the fucking battery! Man. It was silly until I learned it was a horrible scam. Way to break my heart, game! How could you do this, RGG Studio? So everything just now was a play you put on, pretending to use this translator of yours? Well, you see, I'm very sorry.
Oh man, so you really can't talk with animals after all. That's lame.
Was all that shit about you being a biological researcher something you pulled out of your ass too? Oh no, that's all true. And I really am working on the development of this little translator. It's just that, as I said before, securing the funds has been particularly difficult, and I'm currently unable to continue my research. But I just couldn't let myself give up. I dreamed of being able to speak to animals since I was a child.
You really wanted to talk to animals that bad? I mean, it'd be pretty fun if we could, of course, but...
Yes, I suppose I did. It's been a dream I valued and held on to more than anything else. When I was a little boy, our family owned a dog I loved very much. When illness claimed his life, it became such a shock. It came as such a shock. According to the vet, he'd been suffering for a long time, but was putting on a brave face to act like he was okay. Had he been able to express even one word of his pain to me, we would have done all in our power to save him. I felt such frustration and shame at my own helplessness.
Huh.
The path before me was set, and so I dedicated my life to discovering a method to communicate with animals. Admittedly, from your perspective, I suppose it appears as though I strayed from that path long ago. I see now. So that's how you ended up starting this barefaced scam to earn money. Yes, it was a desperate plan to say the least, but there were quite a few people who spent a good sum of money on it.
Oh yeah, Captain was shouting Goro and battery a lot earlier, wasn't he?
Hey, pipe down. Ugh. Well, what you did today is nothing to be proud of. But at the same time, your dumb little stunt did make me consider what Goro's thinking a bit more. Hadn't really given it much thought before this. So, I guess some good came out of it. Who knows? You might be getting closer to that world you're yearning for.
Mr. Majima.
Us, Goro, those chickens, we're all animals. We got things we like, things we don't like, hopes and dreams. This shit show actually made me think we ought to be considering Goro and all these other animals' feelings.
Oh yeah, you were head over heels for Goro, Captain.
Oh, Noah, quit being a pain in the ass. I'm out here giving this cool and inspiring speech, and you're making fun of me.
Keep up the research, Doctor. I want to talk to Goro for real someday.
Noah, I'm honored. Kid's right, you know. You came all this way, so might as well keep at it. But find another way to fund it. but find another way to fund it other than acting like a two-bit crook. Got it? I guess I'll have to.
Oh.
Then how about joining the Goro Pirates?
Sorry? Pirates?
Yep, our captain's mighty crew. If you come with us, you'll run into all kinds of animals, and you'll get a share of any treasure we find. So, how about it? It'd be a good way to get rich quick.
Oh, so captain meant pirate captain, then. Still, I can't imagine you choose to recruit someone who just deceived you. It's all good. Since you know a lot about animals, you'd be handy to have around if something were to happen to Goro. Really? Thank you so much for the offer. From now on, I'll devote myself entirely to your pirate crew.
You won't be sorry.
So he's something at ship upkeep, Russell, a biologist researching and developing an animal translator. Very good at voiceover. And here's the money you spent today. I really am very sorry for everything. Thanks, appreciate it. Also, I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have this as an apology. That's not much, but we'll still take it. Now that I'm turning over a new leaf, I'll put my all into it. I can feel the motivation flowing through me. Time to update my little translator.
No more scamming people, okay?
Of course, of course. I'll just do this and... So, Honyaku-chan. I'm getting a bunch of static. What's going on? Damn it, it's stuck on the payment screen! Work, you piece of garbage! Hey, if you hit it that hard... Then it exploded on its own head. Probably serves him right. I guess putting in a half-baked microtransaction system caused it to explode. Good to know. Spend your effort on actual research next time. Yes, of course. Good thing that shit didn't blow up while I was wearing it. Yeah, that is a good thing.
I wish I'd gotten to try out that machine, though. I mean, I wouldn't want it to explode, but you looked like you were having fun, Captain.
Kid, it wasn't like that, alright? I just wanted to give it a fair shot, and I thought it was plenty suspicious from the start, for the record.
Really? Looked to me like you were having the time of your life, being all lovey-dovey.
Don't remember any of that. Sure you got the right person?
I don't think there was anyone else talking to Goro with a big thing strapped to their head, Captain. Anyway, it's fine. I can tell what Goro's thinking even without a special machine.
Can ya? What'd he say just now?
Oh yeah, he wants to eat dragon fruit.
That's so. Well, it's true that you wouldn't need a sciencey thingamajig. It's true that you wouldn't need a sciencey thingamajig if you understood him that well.
This is gonna be the best adventure ever, Captain.
Huh? Something up, Captain? Nah, nothing. There's no way, right? That was a very silly sub-story there. I hate that it was a scam, but now I get why he would have scammed. Doesn't make it right, but we can understand. Games should be careful with animal stuff. Minecraft first had parrots, or had it where parrots would be tamed with cookies, but chocolate will kill them in life. So they changed it so kids wouldn't do it in real life. Now the cookies kill them like it would in life. Is it chocolate chip cookies or chocolatey cookies that would kill them? would something like a plain sugar cookie or a shortbread cookie still kill them? Because those cookies would have high sugar. So if sugar is bad for birds, that would still kill them. But not all cookies have chocolate in them, though. So I wouldn't know. But I could agree that games would need to be careful with animal stuff. That's what I was thinking with the whole champagne thing. I thought it would have been better and easier to just give organic milk. I don't know why it is that so much media depicts cats having milk. Is that a real thing that can still happen, or should cats not have cow's milk the way it's somehow very okay for us to have it? I don't know if cats can have cow's milk. Probably all cookies are bad for birds unless it's a special bird-made one. If it's a special bird-made one, then I could totally see that being A-okay. That would make a whole lot of sense. We getting some buddies here. There's another one. And it is nice how they all come to, or they all say hello when they're buddies. It's nice to hear all the hellos from people. Like the way some women will actually sound like, hi! And I tried very much to sound like how some women do sound. Because some of them do actually go, hi! So how will this look? Seeds and shit smushed into a cookie. That would make all the sense. This is bad news. Is that Claire I spy? Been looking for you. Seems you really have turned your back on the sea. What a sweet little outfit for the lady pirate Claire. Yar har har. Claire-san? Do you know these men? No, I've never seen them before in my life. They must have me confused with someone else. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're a little busy. Huh? Not so fast. You might have your lover boy fooled, but you can't fool us. You do remember catching us dead in the water, blowing our ship to smithereens? 'Cause I do. Then one day, you vanished without a trace. I thought Davy Jones had finally dragged you down to his locker. But here be ye, dragged to a low of a different sort.
Are you kidding?
A low? Here's a fresh idea. Why not leave this landlubber behind and come sail with us? Crew could use someone with stones like yours. Just think of the mayhem, the squalls, the squall Leonards, the loot. Come on, what do you say we find ourselves a cargo ship to toss? We'll have a hell of a time. No, that woman you knew is well and drowned. Now, I'm asking you to please let me be. Shame about that. Just a passing fancy, though. If that's the direction the wind's blowing, then I suppose instead we'll have to settle for revenge. How's about we make Flotsam of something you hold dear? Now hang on a minute. Just who are you all? You don't sound like friends of Claire-san's to me. I'm warning you, if you mean her any harm, then by golly, I might have to use Oh! Damn those bastards! Damien! Whoa, the hell's going on over here? Whoa, the hell's going on over there? Is that Claire and Damien? Holy shit, they're in trouble. To the depths with you. Good, holding the pipe back. No, that's Claire-san striking with the shamisen, is it? I forget. Claire-san? She changed out of her hakama or kimono into her old outfit. My bad. Probably rattled you a little, huh? Don't worry, I'm not gonna let these scumbags fuck with us anymore. What in the hell do you think you're doing?
Are you kidding?
Listen up, asshole. I'm gonna bust your scurvy-ridden teeth for what you did to Damien. You really bring the storm wherever you go, huh? I take it you're done with the demure shtick? Majima-san. Yeah, that's about right. Can't play hard if I'm focused on being soft. And if I can't be a saint, I think we both know what the alternative is. Now that's the kind of thinking I can get behind. Speaking of, I got your back. Much obliged. Blah, blah, fucking blah. Huh? Enough squabbling. I'm sending all of you to Davy Jones myself. Rah! Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Let them get hurt so bad. They could do nothing at all. That's a little longer than it usually takes to load, but you saw it was still moving in the bottom right corner. Ugh. Shit. Fucking overgrown tomboy and her pet Cyclops. How are these freaks so tough? You never had a chance against Claire, pal. And show some respect. That tomboy's got more grit than you ever will. Probably best you don't try this recruitment tack again. Because if you do, there won't be enough left of you to chum the waters with. Understand? Understood, sir. Shit, Damien. I'm sorry. Only reason you're in this mess is 'cause of me. I've been lying to you this whole time, and you don't deserve that. Oh, Claire. If you want to know the real me, this is what you get. Some unrefined, salty bitch without a lick of class. But, Claire-san, why? I never thought I could be so happy as the day you saved my life. You've been on my mind ever since. That sort of thing's probably second nature to you, and I bet you'd have done the same for anyone else. But that level of kindness was beyond foreign to me. I just wanted to see you again, and I thought if I could pretend to be anything like your ideal woman, then you'd actually want to see me too. God, what a dumb fucking thing to do. You're right. It was foolish of you. Very foolish. Oh, the gee what, huh? I ain't see that coming. And I don't think I can continue the scene when that happens. I can't concentrate on putting on a performance. I gotta grab my phone and do the whole spiel. That memory foam mattress, though, means none of the Kirbys would fall out of place. But I probably should also mute the game. Who am I kidding? There's no probably. I should mute the game. There's Touch Portal. But let me do this here. And I don't know why there are two things. I'll just mute the both of them. But I can't concentrate on no game when something like this happens.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
We done gotten raided by well-dressed Gem. Oh boy, and that sure woke me up at least a little. So let me say hello to well-dressed Gem, then I'll tell you how the stream's going. Now, you are a first-time chatter, so I for sure don't know how you want to be greeted because I love giving a fist bump, than one of these 3 welcoming sounds, which could change if I felt like it. If you want to be welcomed by one, more than one, or none of those sounds, let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future, or random. But honestly, the stream is not so hot. I unfortunately needed to nap, and it took me longer than I would like to have gotten up. So honestly, the stream is not the greatest, but I'm a man on a mission, and it's a big mission, and I'm still gonna work on it. But breaks are still necessary, and they're going to happen. That said, the game I'm playing here is very fun, and whatever I feel is right, I tend to make that random sound, so it could be any old thing. And that's what I'm gonna type in then. So let's go down here to the W's and punch it in. Well-dressed gem. Random. You're in there. But who cares what I feel and what I think is right? That don't matter to me right now. Let me click out of that so I don't type a 2 in by accident. Because all that matters to me is giving love to the person who took the time to rate us. And I do that by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe facing the scramble crossing of Shibuya as stylized by Jupiter's / Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. And I'm sure I gotta refresh this just so I know it'll actually pop up the way it's supposed to. Like this here. So, you are playing Schedule 1. Is that weed store thing? And is that a criminal empire you're trying to raise in that game or something? Because I heard of that game last year. I just didn't make any point in caring for it. But if I'm wrong, please do tell us what Schedule 1 is, because I feel like I have an idea, but I could be wrong. Oh no, I was right about it. Okay. I'm glad I was right about that. So, Konbini worker, apparently. Konbini worker by day, VTuber by night. On a quest to avoid work and have fun. From Breaking Bad to saving the world. Got it recently from a friend, and it was chill. Okay. I'm glad it was chill. Considering the whole 420 day, it makes a whole lot of sense to play a game like that. I totally get it. And what someone else is playing makes sense with the whole Blaze It. Which means it would also make sense to play Guilty Gear Strive with blazing being a lyric in the main theme of Guilty Gear Strive. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Maybe people wonder what to expect from me. Let this answer some questions. Back to a tree. Whoa! Holy Capcom has... Oh, I'm about to choke on my spit.
She breathes fire now? Like a dragon?
The emergency.
It ain't over until it says KO! Where the hell did the poop come from? And if anyone wonders where any moments similar to that might have happened, for a whole moment it seemed like we were talking to our pet tiger cub and sounded like a sweet girl. So absurdities like any of that, we had happen here this stream. And I really want to get the sub-stories done, if not complete chapter 2, or at least go back to that ship paradise or whatever. So that's the whole mission right now. Gotta raid and run. I don't blame you. That is a-okay. Go ahead and do that. Thank you very much for the raid, and we'll see you later. And appreciate the lurk. But now I can get back to this and be okay. Yeah. Foolish for sure. Guess I'll get out of your hair. Because this version of you is absolutely incredible! What? Sure, I had an idea of the dignified, put-together beauty, but an imitation of their behavior and a shaky grasp of trivia does not a Yamato Nadeshiko make. But your protective spirit, the power you wield with such grace, that's real beauty! I wish you'd felt able to show me your true self from the start. I want to know you, Claire. Every aspect of you. Tell me all about them. The kid's got the right idea. You are way cooler than you seem to think. And going all that effort for a guy you like? Hell, you didn't even flinch at the thought of losing it all if it meant protecting him. That takes bravery, pal. Come on, don't break your stride now. But I'm not a... No, fuck that. Damien, I really like you. I haven't been able to shake the thought of you since the day we met. I want to be with you, and no matter what kind of shit happens, I swear I'll protect you. Claire-san, I'm honored. Being with you would make me the happiest man on earth. Yes! Claire-san? What's the matter? Are you all right? Said it before and I'll say it again. Never a dull damn moment with you, Claire-san. This is happy for her to be her truest self, and he really loved that. Man, you saw me hit some pretty low lows there, Majima-san. Forget about it. It wasn't all bad anyhow. In fact, that laugh you were faking was downright adorable. Ha! This fucking guy. Seriously though, you were a real help. I might have taken my sweet time figuring things out, but if I hadn't met you, I may not have gotten here at all. Hey, sometimes the only road's the long way around. Gave you two a chance to get to know each other anyhow. And you learned how to wrangle the Koto, too. Hell yeah! It's all about the follow-through. Claire-san! You're so cool and dangerous! And what a pair you'll be. So, what's next on your docket? Well, I can't stand half-assed and stuff. Know how I was just talking about follow-through? I'm gonna practice the Koto more. Maybe even take some lessons. Then Damien and I can perform for real. And you're gonna sit in the front row for it, right? I'll be there with bells on. Well, we're gonna head out. Really, thanks for everything, Majima-san. Here, a little something for your trouble. I don't need a Hawaiian silver ring. I feel like I bought that. But it's all right, though. You ever find yourself in a tight spot? You give me a holler. I'll be there to lend you a hand or two. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Keep an ear out then, because I might just give you a shout.
It's a pleasure.
I'm glad she will be a pirate after all. She's got attack and defense, and then motivation as a squad leader. Claire, a woman whose name was once feared on the high seas. Now she's trying to imitate the ideal Japanese woman for the sake of love. All's well that ends well. Looks like she turned out to be his ideal after all. Both of them willing to go the extra mile for each other. You two are gonna make some beautiful music together. That's a real happy ending for that too. So we got a few sub-stories done now. We got 3 of them done. And there's nothing over here to think about, which is a good sign. So there's something here. And there only. That's not a lot, which is a good sign. Oh yeah. I don't know what the famous dog needs. The abandoned cat needs me to look like a girl. Then I think before I bought a golden dragonfly, but then I didn't save. So I'll have to do that again. Then I gotta fight businessman Taro. That'll be nothing. What if I don't go to the Miracle Aquarium yet? But then I gotta pass 10 exams actually for Ikari. Why don't I do that right now? I think I'll work on some exams. Now, I already did the 2 Sega proficiency exams, so I kind of want to let you all have a say in it, if there's anybody around to say anything. But I'll take a chance here. So let's see. Marine life, muscular science, fashionista. I remember commercials for the Barbie fashionista line, actually. Hawaii proficiency, world landmarks, alcohol expertise, nutritionist, pyrotology. I'm surprised that wasn't the first one we did. Japanese underworld studies, Hawaiian underworld studies, maritime proficiency, mathematics proficiency, music proficiency, pharmacology, gem proficiency, Trivia King Tier 2, and not yet Trivia King Tier 1. Why don't I, let's do gem proficiency first, since well-dressed gem rated us. So after that, what's something that someone wants to see me take on an exam for? We're gonna do gem first in honor of the rate of well-dressed gem. This will certify that you have sufficient knowledge of gems, including jewelry and minerals. Let's see about it. In Oscar Wilde's fairy tale, The Happy Prince, the statue of a prince asks a swallow to take the jewels and gold leaf adorning his body and deliver them to the poor. What served as his eyes? Turquoise, aquamarine, lapis lazuli, sapphire.
Tuffy.
I'm just going with aquamarine. Gold jewelry is marked with notations such as 14K to indicate the proportion of gold as opposed to other alloys. Which of the following notates pure gold? I say 24K.
Tuffy.
And I'm basing that on Bruno Mars' 24 karat magic. Which gem is famous for forming within the tissues of a living thing? I know that is a pearl within clams or oysters. I forget which. But I know that's pearl. Which of the following gemstones is pyroelectric, meaning it generates voltage when heated up or under pressure? I want to think topaz because I see topaz with electric properties in various video games. Which of the following is true about diamonds? They can break when struck with a hammer, some variants can float on water, they cannot be synthesized in a factory, they dissolve in hydrochloric acid. I don't know. I'm going with they dissolve in hydrochloric acid. Can they be synthesized in a factory, or is that the whole point of cubic zirconium?
Oh, geez.
Feels bad.
Shame.
We'll see this at least once because it's funny. It's funny when someone pats his shoulder like, better luck next time, or that sucks, man, or something like that. And he's just stuck. I never heard of the Happy Prince, so I would not have known it was Sapphire. Then a ruby decorated the sword at his side. I'm glad I was right about 24 karat magic. Thank you, Bruno Mars. The K stands for carat, which is a measure of the gold purity in 24 parts. So 24 karat means the product is 100% pure gold. And I know I knew the pearl thing. Pearls are formed within the soft tissues of oysters and other mollusks. Though they may be considered gemstones, they're not considered minerals due to their organic origins. They are also incredibly delicate and easily scratched. So it wasn't topaz, it was tourmaline, a gemstone that comes in a variety of different colors. Its pyroelectric property allows it to attract or repel ash. And diamonds can break when struck with a hammer. It's commonly known as the hardest natural material in the world, but hardness is only a measure of resistance to abrasion and not resistance to breaking. Diamonds can technically be broken with a direct hit. You know, The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius actually very much did prove that. So I way overplayed my brain. In one episode, a double-length episode, Jimmy got a T-Rex with its hard head to come dashing to Jimmy, and Jimmy jumps out of the way and breaks diamonds to help get a conductor to power up his what was the name of that even? I can't name the remote like invention he used to get everyone and Leppy to go back to the present day. What was it? Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. Sorry, ladies, but I needed test subjects for my new something 8000 maybe. Observe what happens when I press rewind. And now, fast forward. But yeah, I absolutely overplayed myself there. So Zarnathian left to get Domino's pizza. 50% off until the 26th. Got a small barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, no, not pizza. Small barbecue chicken sandwich. You'd have said pizza if it was a pizza. Just 50% off anything, it sounds like. And you tend to get, is it even just chicken? Not a sandwich? Is it just like barbecue chicken in a serving dish and not a sandwich? Because you probably would have said that too. You just kept saying chicken, chicken, chicken. There had to be some way to shape the diamond in the first place. Go ahead and... You're not like mocking me, but I give you the right to do so. Because I was absolutely so out of it.
Better luck next time. Ikari might have some tips on how to pass the exams. He's got tons of certificates. It's basically his only thing.
Okay, you did get pizza. It's pizzas that are 50% off. I could not be sure because he had to correct me in some cases.
He's in the lobby, as always. Why don't you go talk to him?
What would he have to say?
Did you need something from me?
On passing exams. Got any tricks for passing exams? You know, the good shit. Just between you and me.
Well, you seem like you need the help.
Oh, wait! I forgot about items to buy in this game! I totally forgot! That happened in Infinite Wealth.
Well, you seem like you need the help. I suppose I can spare you some knowledge. Clean the wax out of your ears and listen up. I might not feel so generous in the future.
Just tell me already.
Is that how someone asking for help should act? No matter. I have 2 secret weapons which have allowed me to overcome countless difficult exams. I call them hyperfocus
and a divine pencil. You got special names for this shit? This knowledge doesn't come free, though. If you're willing to pay, I'll tell you what I know. Let's ask about these things, then. Unleashing hyperfocus will slow down time to the point where it feels like eternity is in your hands. However, the effect doesn't last very long, and you'll only be able to use it once per exam, so only do it when you feel like you need more time. Mastering this technique will cost you $1,000. Still interested? I'm not discounting it a dime. Fine, I want to learn. All right, very well. Are you ready? First, open your eyes real wide. Now there's hyperfocus, extending the timer by 30 seconds. You show splendid understanding. I'm sure you'll remember, but I'll say it again. Hyperfocus can only be used once per exam. But if you can master this, you'll have certificates up to that ridiculous haircut of yours in no time.
Yeah.
So it's like a secret move to unleash when I ain't got enough time to think? Sounds handy. Anything else you'd like to know? The Divine Pencil. The Divine Pencil is the ultimate weapon against these exams. There are numbers around the sides. Roll it on the desk and it'll reveal which answers are wrong. How is this any different from relying on luck? Luck has nothing to do with it. This pencil reveals 2 of the 3 wrong answers with 100% accuracy. It's amazing, you behemoth. And the way I'm explaining it, the uncommon soul seems to really remember this now when I was helping out that big fraud guy with the Divine Pencil. But it only works once per exam. I'm still not sure why. Sure it is. Well, if I've got no clue what the answer is, asking the pencil for divine inspiration can't hurt, I guess. Now, I'd be willing to lend you the pencil for $5,000. How about it? Even though I could simply go on the internet, or even though the uncommon soul could just go on the internet or reload the game and get that money back if need be. I'll buy it. Now I bequeath this pencil unto you. The Divine Pencil lets you get rid of 2 incorrect choices during a qualification test only once in a test. With square. I'm sure you remember, but I'll say it again. The Divine Pencil can only be used once per exam. Use it wisely and you've got yourself a one-way ticket to Certificate City.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll give it a toss if I'm stuck. They probably have better ways to cut them now, but in the old days... And I figured you didn't mean anything bad. You would not do that. Unless you made it very glaringly obvious it was a joke. You know, I still see Henry Hoofburger in places. But I wonder if Henry Hoofburger's got me blocked. I don't think he does because on rare occasions, I still see his name in the Mix It Up bot chat list. But I wonder if he overheard something I said in regards to the whole basically giving me nothing but crap whenever he speaks. If he overheard that and that's why he barely ever pops in and doesn't say anything, I won't blame him. But I still see him in Jadeland Gaming's chat plenty. And sometimes he'll speak, but it'll never be directly to me. And it'll never be in response to anything I say anymore. It's probably okay. Because coming in first with just some cheap shot at me and then not getting in an actual conversation with the rest of us, it's probably okay.
Captain!
Well, hang on. He said something. Probably because of Goro having something in his mouth. Now I can at least retake this. Can't I? No, I can't. I still have to spend the money to retake it. Well, that ain't right. Ring sizes follow an international standard and assign a number or symbol based on their internal circumference. Japan uses 1 and 2 numbers. What does the UK use to designate ring sizes? I have no idea, so I'm going with Greek alphabet. No, I'll go with Roman numerals. That was my first thought.
This is a toughie.
Which of the following jewels must be carefully maintained and stored to protect it from dry air and preserve its beauty and luster? I feel like a diamond. No. Diamond probably didn't need that. I know that's 24K. Though most gems may be formed from a type of mineral, not all are. Which of the following gemstones is formed from hardened tree sap? That'd be amber. The picture makes it way too obvious. Which of the following jewelry incorporates a gemstone that looks different from sapphire, but is actually another variety of the same mineral as sapphire? Let's use the divine pencil. So it ain't that. I guess ruby must be that. There's no way it can be a pearl because a pearl is not a mineral. I had to have passed. I had to. Yes.
I'm the best!
He just so stylishly falls into that. Instead of others being eager and just lifting up a surprised but happy Kasuga in the air. In fact, whose exam pass animation do you like better? Ichiban's or Goro's? I like Ichiban's better myself because he gets surprised that people just go lift and hoist him into the air and he's still cheering instead of the cool style of Majima just leaning into it knowing that people would hoist him in the air. Ichiban's feels more earnest and I love that more earnestness. So the UK uses the Latin alphabet. Letters A to Z from the Latin alphabet to designate ring sizes. A C is close to a 1 on the Japanese scale. And it wasn't diamond because hardness was more protecting from the dry air and luster and all that. And diamond is hardest where that comes from. Emeralds are often treated with oils and resins to enhance their appearance, but dry air can make these treatments less effective due to evaporation. We know that. And I knew about amber as it is, but it's a fossilized tree resin and has a hardness comparable to that of minerals. It is a rare organic gemstone that has also been used in herbal medicines and perfumes. And pearls are organic gemstones as well. Rubies and sapphires are both primary varieties of a mineral called corundum. And I knew it couldn't be pearl based on the picture. So that's an exam passed there. Now, even though I spent money, I'm still gonna save anyway. I'll do it au naturel. I don't mind it. I'll tell you what I do mind though, the having napped the way I did. But I am hungry and I'm awake, and the raid from Well-Dressed Gem woke me even more. But being woken up doesn't do anything to fix my hunger, and I have been feeling hungry, so I need to take Zarn's idea and get a meal. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll do more exams. Oh shoot. Why didn't that work? I feel so much better. And I feel like there are still things we can do. I don't know about racing, but I will still go for the exams. In fact, I don't think Ron is at all a recruitable person for the Goro Pirates anyway. So definitely working on the exams. Definitely working on getting, what's his name? All right, forget. But we'll see it again. But yeah, I feel awake now. So I think raising the legs on my bed frame was probably a bad idea. I don't think it felt right when trying to sleep. Or at least that high. Maybe a little height would be enough, but not too much. No, that's an email I don't need. But all of them can sit in the throne. So back here and back to the exams, back to the smartifications. I won't be doing everything exam-wise right now, but I can go for the enough to get a new pirate member. And I totally forgot to pick my hair because it's definitely not looking right. I picked it when I started the stream, but then the nap came and I just could not do much of nothing. Something about the right side of my neck just does not feel right, though. Okay, so stuff costs either $300 or $500. So that feels bad. Sufficient competency in thinking mathematically. Basic mathematics and then principles behind them. And deduce an equation from a written section. I hate this, so why am I choosing math? 120 times 2 is 240. That's too easy. 6 something, 496, 8,128, 335 million, or 3,350,000. 6 times 6, 36. No. I have no idea. 4, 6 times 4 is 24. 12. I can't think of what number goes here. I have no idea offhand.
That's it.
Was that it? Because I saw the animation. The correct solution to the following problem. 72 minus 3 minus 17. 69. Then 2. 52.
This is a toughie.
The correct solution to the problem. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 minus 10. 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, 45, 35. 14 plus 37. That's 11, 40, 51.
This is a toughie.
There's no way I could not have passed. I could only have passed. Because some things were that simple. We've seen it already. We know how happy this is and how cool he is. So, I got 4 of them right. I was way confident on that. That I wasn't confident about. It's made of perfect numbers, which are a sum of all its possible divisors. The only perfect number after 6 is 28, divisible by 1, 2, 4, 7, and 14. And 6 can be divided by 1, 2, and 3. I would never know this at all ever. Simple subtraction. Pair equations. I was pairing like 1 and 2, then that's sum plus 3, then that's sum and 4. But between 1 through 9, 1 and 9, 2 and 8, 3 and 7, 4 and 6, they all add up to 10 for a total of 40. Then the middle 5 is a 5. Then subtracting 10 will be 35. And then that was very, very simple. I'm an erudite pirate for getting 5 certificates from the Onabara Vocational School, so we're halfway there. Let's see here. I'll do music proficiency now. Only $300. Composers and arrangers give direction to a piece like intensity and tempo, the terminology shared with performers to aid them in visualizing. To play very, very loudly means not fortissimo, fortissimo.
This is a toughie.
No, it ain't. A violin produces sound by drawing a bow across its strings. What material is the bow hair made from? Horsetail hair. Pablo de Sarasate was a composer best known for his piece Zigeuner Wiesen. I have no idea.
This is a toughie.
I'm gonna go with Serbia.
Gotta be.
The name of a tool used to adjust rhythm to a certain tempo. Gotta be a metronome. Go ahead, Clefairy. Then which of the following pieces were composed by Frederick Chopin? I dare think Ave Maria. It's the only one I recognize out of anything. And it feels like something more fancy. What?
Damn.
I failed that? What? There is such a thing as fortissimo? There's such a thing as that? That wasn't a typo? That's surprising. Fortissimo. That's a real word? I remember learning about horsetail hairs, or I thought just horse hairs, being what the bowstrings are made out of. It used to be whale whiskers, but due to their scarcity, now they're made from 160 to 180 strands of horsetail hair. And it was Spain. He's known mostly as a composer, but is also a gifted violinist. Maybe I should have looked at the name and that would have been a hint. Mechanical metronome was made in the 19th century and used consistently for nearly 2 decades, then replaced by a more accurate digital version. And it was the minute waltz that Chopin did. I never did go through Eternal Sonata, so I wouldn't know. He gifted the world with many pieces like Nocturne and Minute Waltz, a notable composer and musician across the world. You know, I really gotta clean my glasses. I'll do that after I pass the music exam. I'm getting my money back. Because that ain't right. But I should say, for anyone looking at the vertical side of things on YouTube, people have said some very unnecessary and quite questionable things. So because of that, I've turned off the chat. And frankly, it needs to be done. I forgot to save the math. God. I know that. 1, 3, 6, 15, 21, 28, 36. 1 plus 2 is 3. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 4 is 10. 10 plus 5. Yeah, 1 plus 2. Then that plus 3. That plus 4. That plus 5.
This is a toughie.
And that plus 6.
Gotta be.
It's gotta be that. Then the display time. How many minutes will it take for it to read 9:30? So let's see here. 9:30. It's 35 there. 55 minutes.
This is a toughie. That's it.
Then quadrilateral made up of opposing angles of equal measure, none of which are at 90 degrees. Opposing angles of equal measure. I swear it's the parallelogram. Yeah, I'm very convinced because of that slant there. Now let me save after that. I thought I had that, but no. Did I hit 10 instead of 11? Each number is the sum of the previous number plus a value that increases by 1 beginning with 2. So 1, then 1 plus 2 is 3. Then 3 plus 3 is 6. I totally couldn't figure something there. But I've seen that. Yeah, seen that. I figured it was parallelogram. Rectangles and squares have corners angled at 90 degrees, and trapezoids have opposing corners of differing angles. That part's all simple there. Let me save that money spent and go get a glass wipe and clean my glasses. Probably clean it out there and just throw it away out there too. Now we get into some more exams. Now that I can see much better out of these glasses. We go again with music. Yeah, I know that's Minute Waltz. I've known that. I see that now. That's already a pass. Johann Sebastian Bach, who composed many pieces during the Baroque period. Wind instruments are divided into woodwinds and brass. A brass instrument is not a saxophone. Definitely not a flute. Definitely not a clarinet, although saxophones can be made of brass. They're not brass instruments, they're woodwinds. Trumpets are brass instruments for real. I know that. I've been in middle school band all 3 years. That's how it goes. That's everything. Including the 2 that I hadn't answered. Bachs were a family of musicians and discipled many gifted musicians during his own lifetime. Instruments aren't categorized by materials in construction, but how the sound is produced. Woodwinds make sounds from a vibrating reed, but brass instruments produce sound from the buzzing of the player's lips. And it somehow plays into the mouthpieces. I have no idea how, but it does. Now what? With no one to give any suggestions on things to see, I guess I'll go to alcohol expertise. So that's a popular cocktail made with dry gin and dry vermouth and garnished with an olive. That's gotta be a martini. That plant is used in beer for bitter, aromatic, and preservative qualities in addition to preventing harmful bacteria growth. I've seen them, I've grown them in Stardew Valley, they're hops.
This is a toughie.
A facility that produces beer is a brewery. One that produces wine. I don't know if it'd be a vineyard or a winery, but I'm going with vineyard. When mixing a cocktail, what should be added to the device shown here? That's a shaker, so that should have ice in it. Sometimes a bartender may serve whiskey on the rocks by simply adding a large sphere of ice, but which is false about ice spheres compared to regular ice cubes. I can use this. Which is false. It's easier to prepare. It's not easier to prepare a ice sphere.
This is a toughie.
That is less simpler to make last I checked. Okay. So I missed something. That's totally a martini. There are many variants, each as popular, like the vodka martini with vodka instead of gin, or dirty martini with olive juice. And the hop plant is a perennial vine to the Cannabaceae family. I wonder if that'd be with cannabis then, a flowering plant used as an ingredient in beer since the 14th century to replace other herbs at the time. It was winery. A vineyard must just be for the fruits, the berries or something, grapes. Wineries produce wine and usually have the infrastructure to let visitors sample the wine on site as well. A shaker is used for mixing short cocktails. And it takes more preparation to get ice into a spherical shape, but it's preferred because aesthetically pleasing and has a smaller surface area compared to ice cubes, so it melts slower, and it's less likely to slide into your mouth when drinking. I knew it was false that it'd be easy to prepare. I know it's not. Let's see. Knowledge of pirates from historical buccaneers in the age of exploration to the modern pirates active in Honolulu and its nearby seas. I'll go Japanese underworld studies that are unnecessary to know about but beneficial to be aware of. Sufficient knowledge on recent crime activity in the anti-social forces of Japan, but they're $500. Let me go with a $300 exam here of muscular science. Protein supplements are useful for muscle. It's usually best to consume them over 30 minutes, or no, within 30 minutes after exercising. That's generally the best time, some people say. Which boneless cut of chicken is best for muscle building due to high protein and low fat? That'd be the breast. Then the sport where athletes place emphasis on lifting weights with the neck muscles. That I could not be sure of. Either F1 racing or clay pigeon shooting.
This is a toughie.
I dare with F1. Then what's not part of the big three workout helping to improve core strength? Squat, deadlift, push-up, bench press. I dare think bench press because you do any of these. Oh no, you need deadlift with a weight as well. I swear deadlift is helpful.
This is a toughie.
I can't be sure. Then ingredient most important for building muscle, that'd be protein. I don't know. I want to have at least a 3. Okay, we got the 3. Oh no, I got 4. Within 30 minutes after, yes. To help muscle growth during the super compensation period, supplements are best consumed while muscles are recovering. And chicken breast is best for building muscle. Attached to a bone unique to birds known as the keel. A similar muscle in humans would be the pectoralis minor, and for cows, the tenderloin. But in the end, it's up to you to choose chicken or beef. Just not human. It is F1 racing, okay. So F1 racers need to be able to withstand the G-forces they experience when accelerating, decelerating, and turning at high speeds. With special training, they can develop strong neck muscles to avoid injury and, of course, whiplash. That would sure be a problem. It's the push-up that's not part of the big 3. The squat, the bench press, and the deadlift. They're the 3 lifts used in powerlifting. They give a balanced workout that, when put together, exercises every single muscle group all over your body. I wonder if I should learn the deadlift. I feel like I should learn the deadlift, but what can I deadlift here? I don't have a barbell. And several nutrients consumed is necessary, but of them, the most important macronutrient is, in fact, protein. It sure felt that way. Now, how many certificates do I have? 8. I need 2 more. And there's 2 more 300s. So let's go with Hawaii proficiency. Having enough Hawaii knowledge as a popular tourist destination. Learning about the rich nature and culture, we can appreciate the sights it has to offer. 13-letter alphabet. I would have no idea what's not used in it.
This is a toughie.
Maybe the W.
Gotta be.
Hawaii gets a lot of hurricanes. Then Hurricane Iniki hit Hawaii in 1992, destroying farms en masse. What was unleashed into the wild and crossbred with the feral population? I dare to think pigs. Then what Hawaiian confection is a fried donut coated in sugar? Masalada? I have no idea. What's celebrated by Hawaii but not other states in the US? It's gotta be King Kamehameha Day, because we celebrate Independence Day in Hawaii as well. Then white flowers in Hawaii and ornaments and lei. I keep thinking hibiscus. There's such a thing as a white hibiscus, isn't there? Damn. How bad did I do? I only got one of those. The Hawaiian alphabet has A, E, H, I, K, L, M, N, O, P, U, W in Okina. No S in there. I never heard much of the Hawaiian language, so I wouldn't know. It was chickens. Apparently, Iniki knocked down many chicken coops, and the chickens that escaped mixed with their feral counterparts. And their descendants are all over Hawaii. Malasada, not masalada. Thought to have originated in Portugal, with the intent of using up any eggs and sugar on hand before the fasting period begins. And it's totally King Kamehameha Day, June 11th, a week before a week before Juneteenth. That took too much effort to say because my brain was trying to process and my mouth wasn't agreeing. June 11th, many events are held in his honor, like a ceremony where a ladder truck drapes massive lei over a statue made in his likeness. I was thinking plumeria, but my first guess was hibiscus, and I didn't want to second guess. Plumeria is native to Central and South America and the Caribbean, with thick petals and pleasant fragrance. But all plumeria parts are considered toxic, so avoid the milky sap that oozes out of leaves and branches, especially when cut. Must need gloves for that stuff. Because that sounds bad. I gotta put some time in this game, and I still want to put in more. But I won't be able to put in as much here soon. But I can surely do Hawaii proficiency now. What do we got now? It was chickens. Then Hawaiian gesture that involves raising both the thumb and pinky. That's the shaka sign, and it shows Ichiban doing it. That's shaka.
This is a toughie.
Ukulele is suitable for cheerful Hawaiian music. What does it mean? I think it means jumping flea. I think that was actually asked in Infinite Wealth. There's no S in the Hawaiian alphabet. And it's malasada. We know all that now. I know I passed. I got them all this time. That is shaka. Clenching the fist, then raising both the thumb and the pinky is known as the shaka sign. It was jumping flea. Thank you, Ichiban, for teaching me that. Yuku means flee, and Lele means jump. There are many theories as to how it got its name. Well, I had these three, so I was already gonna pass. But I got these completely correct. Now for one more certificate. At least for now. At least for now. So this is a must for anyone calling themselves a fashionista, to be sufficiently knowledgeable on clothing material and fashion. And I can be a fashion leader. What is not true of silk thread? High moisture retaining, shimmering, produced by an insect, plant-based fiber. That should be produced by an insect, so it wouldn't be a plant-based fiber. A high-end fashion store in France would be said to specialize in haute couture. I know that term, or I heard of that. Outerwear made from a single piece of cloth worn by men in ancient Greece. Toga, 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 toga.
This is a toughie.
Then following names of clothing patterns, what makes a diamond shape? Cloisonne, striped, polka dot, argyle. Why do I think it's argyle? I swear it's argyle. Then what hat takes its name from being worn during hunts? I can't think. Flat cap?
This is a toughie.
I can't think there. Everyone has such anticipation for the results. Okay. How well did I do? Oh, I got it all. Okay. Yeah, I know silk was made from insects and not plants. It's silk spun by silkworms, an animal-based fiber. And also used as strings for traditional musical instruments of Asia like the biwa, Chinese fiddle, and shamisen. And that is haute couture, translating to designer fashion for a high-end fashion store. Cuisine is a culinary term, Volta and Province are location names. The toga is often seen in both Grecian art and movies that take place in ancient Greece. I was thinking Argyle based on the Kingsman stuff. An Argyle pattern contains not only diamonds, but also intersecting diagonal lines. And it was a flat cap. That was a guess on my part. Originally worn by the wealthy when they went out hunting or horseback riding. Securely fits and now worn by many regardless of social status. I'm glad about that part. That's 10 certificates. I really racked up a nice stack of those certs there, didn't I? There's no way this unhinged little freak managed to pass so many of his exams.
Incredible performance, sir. Forgive me if this question comes off as strange, but what is it that motivates you to work so hard?
Eh?
I mean that it must take a lot of dedication to become a legendary pirate. How do you find the time to study for such niche exam questions?
I owe it all to my time as captain, honestly. Hasn't been long since I started running the Goromaru, but venturing the high seas has really exposed me to a whole slew of new experiences. And my whole crew's made up of wildly different people, all with their own little idiosyncrasies. I've learned it takes some real people skills to keep ship morale high. Depending on how well I know someone I'm talking to, I might make or break their day. Main reason I've been coming here is because it's made me a better captain. And I can't forget all your support too, Mifune-chan. Thanks a million.
Oh!
Well, reason number one I've been doing this is for shits and giggles, but you know. Mucus. Praise from a degenerate is still praise, I suppose. Don't stop there. Tell Mifune-san how— No!
Oh, get off your high horse, Ikari! Our customer was trying to express his gratitude.
Man, that hurts.
Take a page from Majima-san's study notes. Follow his example and learn some damn courtesy. Degenerate. Of all the damn nerve. No, of all the nerve. Yes, Mifune-san. Anything you say. I'll be a shadow wherever it goes.
He better not actually start following me now. That was the whole point of these certs. 10 of them and he'd join us. In any case, I'll apply what I've learned and start gathering more crew members. I still got a ways to go before attaining legendary status.
Is that so? Then you'd better get moving, Ikari. Don't come back until you're well and whipped into shape.
Huh?
What? Mifune-san, think of the company. Business will suffer if I can't get my work done. No! You don't do a damn thing around here. All your sorry ass does is stack erasers and pretend to look busy. Don't think I don't notice. Yipes!
Ikari, at your service.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You're super sure about this?
Go on then.
I do hope this will be entertaining.
He's got a gun with him. His attack is actually pretty high at B, and he's a first-rate mechanic and got strenuous effort. So there's actually something to Ikari here. A vocational school employee who possesses an overwhelming number of certificates. When it comes to love, however, he always receives a failing grade.
I'll be waiting for the day you return as a more mature man, Ikari. Oh, Mifune-san, I understand. I'll flip this weirdo overboard, assume control, and come back to you as a captain worthy of respect. But I'll come visit on days I'm not at sea, so don't worry. You won't have to miss me for long.
Jeepers fucking creepers. Ah, well, guess I'm off then.
Majima-san, I hope you keep coming back to further your education. I'm sure there are more exams that will be useful to you. And I'd really love to see you again.
What'd you say?
Oh my! Mifune-san, you're looking flushed! I, the ever-sensible Ikari, will bring you an ice pack! Shut your trap, will ya?
Huh?
What? Why? What did I do?
Never a dull moment at this school. Jeez. You know, if there's such a thing as romance in this game like there was in the past too, then that's someone who would totally have the hots for Majima. Okay. Only 2 sub-stories. Let's focus and ride the street surfer to get there. I still need to do so much surfing, but it'll be all right. Even though I won't be getting a lot of points. But I can be building up friendships and making friends. But I don't feel like fighting. So what's this about aquarium here? Hello! Stop on by and visit the Miracle Aquarium. Miracle Aquarium? That's right, the Miracle Aquarium. Take a flyer. Come and be amazed by our spectacular animal show performed on a dazzling glacial stage. Thanks. Some kind of snowy circus, huh? Could be something to do. Looks like it's over on Harbor Street. Might be fun to take a gander later on. The Miracle Aquarium. 2 special features. And you know what? Because I didn't save, I probably don't have that girl outfit somewhere over here, so I need to go over and look. Harbor Street's all the way back over here, isn't it? No. Where is Harbor Street? There. Why don't I go over here and do some things? Because I totally forgot I didn't save some stuff after all. So why not? Because I'm going to be getting that done anyway. Then there's a fortune over here somewhere. And I have to latch it off. Another silver butterfly. Now I'm gonna go fight a bounty up here. And get a fortune over here. Random pulverizer Kim, a martial artist who began putting his training to the test by picking fights around town. Despite only facing random pedestrians, he would usually lose. After a lot of time at the dojo, though, he's become decently strong. The vertical is like an uncommon sandwich. It must be. I mean, you've got a game in the top. You've got the game I'm playing, actually, in the bottom, and then me in the middle. And somehow, I just fit right in the middle. It kind of makes sense to me. If anything, I swear there's not much, if anything, at the top of the overlay. And there's definitely not much, if anything, in the middle. But the bottom could be where there's stuff to see. And even knowing who it is, though I still say it's better to be on the purple side of things, I'm still saying hello to Zorbius. Because respect is deserved and earned. And I need to mute this as well. Because people know. I dare not do the spiel and take it away from the purple place, but that's still something to do there. And now so is this. Very well. You'll be my next target to test my training. Your training won't work out very well. Okay, you got a hit in me. You're all down there. It's real nice to have something akin to Monkey D. Luffy. I still lack training. There's a little money there. A little. And just gotta beat Businessman Taro. I may as well do that here. Hey, that guy in the suit's got some good punching form. Wonder why he's doing it here, though.
Yeah.
Hey, got a minute? I suppose. What do you want? Well, the name's Majima, and I'm captain of the Goro Pirates. I was impressed by your punching just now. How'd you like to join my crew? I'm looking for people who can fight. Oh, and mind telling me your name? Well, I erased my old name. People only know me as Businessman Taro now. I used to work at a brokerage firm, but I wanted to pursue being a fighter, so I quit my job. Now I travel to different fighting rings around the world. Huh. Guess you're used to this kind of thing, then. Indeed. In fact, I was unmatched in my business days. I was unmatched in my businessman days. Do businessmen have time to be fighting and shit? I'd be interested in joining your crew, but first, let's fight. I won't listen to anyone unless they're stronger or more educated than me. His bosses must have had it rough.
Yeah.
So if I win, you'll join me? Yes. Shall we get started? Hell yeah! Fighting time! He ain't suspicious. He's a former businessman here. Let me get you in the air. He ain't do nothing, though. Zarn just opened up YouTube and it was showing my vertical thumbnail. That's nice to know. If it could happen with you, it could happen with someone else random out there as well. Ugh, you're a monster. You're not too bad yourself. For a businessman, that is. So, how about it? You gonna join my crew? Yes. I feel like I'll grow a lot under your leadership. Just lead the way, Captain. Simple businessman Taro makes sense to be good in the fists. Martial artist that left his life as a businessman. Tossing aside his stable life and pushing himself to the limits, he is able to show his strength. That's more we got there. I feel like saving would have been a good idea.
Take a break.
And I can't think of what I'd even buy from people here or there.
Aloha!
I can buy quality onions, I don't mind.
Thank you very much.
So many bugs, though.
Aiming down sights. Which of you suckers is it gonna be?
Now, what do they got over here?
Aloha!
Coconuts and superb pineapple. I'll buy it.
Thank you, friend.
That's all right with me. Then drinks here. Liang's Bakery.
Hello.
Chinese steamed bun. A Chinese bun that doesn't skimp on the pork. bursts with meat juices after every bite. Chinese meat pie, a comforting pie filled with savory meat and vegetables. Corn bun, a slightly sweet bread made from corn flour. We'll buy all of these, well, one such thing, for the sake of friendship. Some people are saying the same thing in rounds. Okay, they're not too far out.
Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Then we'll get those.
Hey there.
Then I'll get quality garlic.
Thanks.
Take a break.
Okay, we got all that. Now I'll head back up this way. See, remind myself what all's around. No treasure chests, no containers, no shipping containers, I should say. Though there could have been something back there or up here. There is something up there! I'm not crazy. Tattered Sea Dog hat. Oh, nice. And the Tattered Sea Dog set. That's okay there. I'm glad I came up here because I remember something being a thing there in Infinite Wealth. And there ain't nothing back here after all, and that's a real short elevator. I can't see anything else, it feels like.
Hello there.
And that's where I bought the golden dragonfly.
Oh.
That was what I needed there. I ain't worried about Mahjong, though. There's not even any rewards to it for real. So what I'll do then is keep going this way. Grab a fortune. Where is that thing?
Which you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Oh, it's up there. Why don't I go in here? This is secretly a gambling hall as well.
Not that good.
This is secretly a gambling hall. They're just letting me go into the kitchen. Not that there's anything I can do here. He feels sus.
Hi.
Black hibiscus. They got orange chicken. Deep fried chicken slathered in a tangy orange sauce. A staple of American Chinese cuisine, popular around the nation. General Tso's chicken. Chicken stir-fried in a thick, sweet and spicy sauce. Invented in America, but named after a revered military figure from the Qing dynasty. Cashew chicken. Chicken stir-fried with cashew nuts, chicken stock, soy sauce, and oyster sauce. Another staple of American Chinese cuisine. Broccoli beef. Flank steak and broccoli stir-fried in oyster sauce. Simple, yet delicious. Mongolian beef. Sliced beef and vegetables stir-fried with garlic, soy sauce, and oyster sauce. Often served over steamed rice or vegetables. Egg rolls. The ubiquitous American Chinese appetizer. Cabbage, pork, and other tasty ingredients are rolled in a wheat flour wrapper, then deep fried to a beautiful golden brown. Crab rangoon, a very popular American Chinese appetizer. These wontons are filled with crab meat and cream cheese, then deep fried. Best enjoyed with sweet and sour sauce. Har gao, shrimp wrapped in a clear rice flour wrapper and steamed. Best eaten with vinegar, soy sauce, and a dab of mustard. A little dab will do ya. Stir-fried bok choy. Bok choy stir-fried with garlic and oyster sauce, though there are many variations of the recipe. Great as a snack or a side dish. I'm thinking chow fun, not chow fun. Beef and vegetables stir-fried with flat rice noodles. A filling dish with a Hawaiian twist. Saimin. Often compared to ramen, saimin features thin white noodles in a clear broth, topped with chicken, pork, shrimp, or any other ingredients that suit your fancy. Mixed fried rice. a deluxe fried rice dish with ingredients such as shrimp and bamboo shoots. I don't want no bamboo shoots. Sesame ball. Dim sum made by wrapping sesame paste in dough, covering it with sesame seeds, then deep frying until crisp. Warm, rich, and gooey in all the right ways. Anyone ever had sesame balls before? Bad Cola. Chinese beer. A pale lager with low bitterness and a refreshing aftertaste that makes it easy to drink. Fun fact, China is the world's leading producer of beer. Oh, really? Then Shaoxing wine. A traditional wine that's not only good for drinking, but is used for culinary purposes too. Pair it with your favorite Chinese food. Eating everything here. Too hot to enjoy right away, but they're not as good once they cool off. But there's nothing about the gamble here in Infinite Wealth. So I guess I'll just take it out on them. Short order cook, Patterson. A villainous chef who uses illegal ingredients to turn his customers into addicts and extort them for money. Once, he accidentally used said ingredients when cooking for himself, and it proved disastrous. So these days he just eats out.
Come again?
Who the hell are you? I'm gonna grind you like one of my ingredients. No, you won't. How about you stop slashing me? You were slashing me too much. That's all right. Please don't use us as ingredients. There's that bounty cash. And I do wonder a little something here. I gotta check. I swear it didn't happen earlier. No, I don't think it did. No, I don't think it did. It's all right. Then we'll do these talks again. And ride this thing for kilometers at a time. Or try to. Go faster than the car.
Time for the old fired up and ready to go.
Jeez. Why did they insist? Now, essence. There's 5 enemies nearby. There's only 4. Yeah, there's not much I can do there. So what do? Maybe I should get Chained Madness. Oh no. Pistol Madness. That's what I should do. What's the essence I have? What is the essence I have with the Sea Dog? Maybe it's in the help. Heat actions, yeah. Essence of piracy, and then other essences. Maelstrom's been not what I've been doing. An attack from behind with a sword or a cutlass with at least 3 enemies nearby. Flight of Fancy, I've definitely been doing that. Skewering Slaughter, I did that a bit. Maybe I won't do Sleeping Cyclone just yet, but I can. So those are the basics, then I have others. Good to know. Let's get that going. That gets rid of 3 of them there. Or hits them. Oh, I didn't have the night street taxi.
Ain't even worth my time.
They got in my way, so it's on them.
Hi.
Then I read all this before the last stream.
Thanks so much.
We'll hear it again for you
Smell
all.
that bread, Captain?
Hey, yeah. I thought that's what that was. Are you getting hungry at all? What do you say? How about we go and get something to snack on?
Oh, there's a cake shop right around here, too. Why don't we get cake instead?
Hell you talking about, kid? Can't be eating dessert first, can we?
Aw, Moana always says stuff like that to me, too. But she's not here, so she can't stop us. I say cake all the way.
And what happens if she finds out about this? Then we'll both be in for it with her.
Guess it'll have to be our little secret.
All right, have it your way. Just this once, got it?
Yeah! Partners in crime!
I almost think I should get some cordless electronic air compressor for $20. I think that would be a good idea. So I'd be grabbing that. Then going down through here. Another good idea. I just ain't really trying to fight anybody is all. So through the alley.
Got that good.
I need to get more pictures and finish that rally though. Sure getting less and less drunk. I don't want cigars. I don't feel like buying that. I ain't trying to support tobacco. That's bad for you. Now support going down this way.
Steady.
It would run if it was a Tsuchinoko. That's some more ultimate pet food. I don't mind it. Hachimaru.
Aiming down south.
Big C's or nothing.
Damn it. Got that good.
Glad I saw that fast. Glad I get this here too. Platinum plate.
Steady.
It's still money.
Which of you solid suckers is it gonna be?
All these big C's are not enough. And there's a fortune. I think it's up there.
Down sights.
Yep. It's on the other side. Then we say hello. Then we do this.
Whoa. Amazing! Oh, look at that huge drawing! Hey, there's another one!
Yeah, they got art all over the place, huh? Pretty impressive stuff.
Don't the people who do these get in trouble?
Huh? Why would they? They're giving everybody something nice to look at.
But when I draw on our refrigerator at home, my sister gets mad and yells at me.
That's because you're just doodling around. This stuff's art, get it?
What makes it art instead of doodles, then? I work hard on my drawings back home.
You're right, Noah. I guess art comes in many forms. And all you gotta do is keep practicing until you're so good, people pay for your doodles. Maybe someday you'll have something up on a big wall, too.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll practice every day. And Sis will be the first to see how good I get.
Attaboy.
Soon as I'm home, I'm going right to the fridge.
How about some paper instead?
Yeah, it's safer to do the paper thing. But I gotta hurry to that guy. He's a new friend. And I still got to him in time. I'm a bit surprised by that, but I'm glad it worked out. I wonder, should there be a Discord channel for sale-related things? 'Cause I could totally make one. Off the wagon, Kirkwood, leader of a gang of perpetual drunkards. Lately, he's learned that his excessive drinking is having a negative impact on his health and is coping with the anxiety by committing wanton acts of violence. Deanna is always drawing pics for Zarn and Pragmata. I'm glad to hear Pragmata talk and not just Tomodachi life living the dream talk. I mean, both would be fine, but I got way more affinity for Pragmata. And I can imagine people would imagine why. What do you want? Me ain't drunk at all, you know. Yeah, you are. Well, so much for getting 5 of them hits. So much for that, but I still get to defeat them. These bounties ain't nothing. My apologies. I'll abstain from alcohol. Not that I got me much money, but it was still anything. Now there is something to buy nearby, as it is. From up there further. We're all good there, and I did read that.
It's a pleasure.
Such friends and buddies. There's a fortune. Oh! Oh, that's just a big C. That ain't a Tsuchinoko.
Steady.
It was running, so I thought it would be a Tsuchinoko. But to be fair, it wasn't running all that fast. No, then over here's another fortune, so I may as well grab that and go back.
I'll let you guys know. Hope you're ready to die. Oh, man, dog.
So much hurt there. I enjoy causing villains that hurt. And the voice actress for Deanna is Grace Seif. I don't know that I've heard of her. Let me see about her. But that is not a familiar name to me. She's British, but she sure sounds American. And she's known for a British show, 13 Reasons Why. I know I haven't heard of any of these. Oh, but she also had roles in World of Warcraft Battle for Azeroth, Elden Ring, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Diablo 4, and Alan Wake 2. Well, Diablo 4 and Alan Wake are only additional voices, but the others have names. Annie in Azeroth, Jar Bairn in Elden Ring, and Manana in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I want to see the character name here. Manana. Yeah. Oh. So she plays a Nopon in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. 6 main characters. There's that. 2, 3, 4. And then 5, 6. Then support. Okay, so she's a supporting role in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. And yeah, that would have been English. That would have been my first guess. Now let's take them down again. Fugitive for life, Gibson, a recent escapee from one of Hawaii's prisons. He's formed a team with the other inmates who escaped with him, and they're committing crimes left and right. He won't be a problem for a man of your caliber, though. Huh? Got a problem? Well, we just got out of prison. Out of the way! Yeah, no, you're going back in prison. No, I forget that essence. Fully charged shot with at least 6 enemies nearby. I was going to heat. I was going to heat, but I tapped at the wrong time. It's fine. When we catch that, we'll throw them right back. Funny how that didn't kill, though. But that sure did. Give them one piece of your mind. I could do that en masse in Pirate Warriors. 1 piece, 3 swords, 2 feet, and so many other things. One Piece live action season 2 may have been the best thing this year. It got a very dear friend of mine out of her silence for at least a week or a week and a half, and we watched it together, the last 2 episodes. But she's since gone back into hiding, and I miss her so much. I don't want to go back to prison food. Well, you probably could have stayed out if you had been good behavior. So I got no sympathy for you, man. You broke the rules, which is one thing, but were surely willing to hurt people as well. That's a whole other thing. It's a major problem.
How you doing?
There's that Kabuki makeup. I can afford it. Yeah, I can get all that.
Yep.
Oh, I already agreed with him. Then where's Fortune? I mean, if they dare. That was 0% anything. Way simple. Paparazzo.
Aiming down sight.
And I'm able to get that fortune there after all. Did I get that container then? I don't think I did, though. I'm gonna still go this way. Although, what's over here? Let me check this out. See if there's something about anything. They ain't nothing.
Lousy tits.
They are really nothing. And that's a door, but I can't go in there. There must be some relevance later on in the game, perhaps. I would sure love to believe that.
Time for the old one. Fired up and ready to
Their insistence can be tiring. That ain't nothing. Again.
Ain't even worth my time.
Aloha.
Now let me go buy something. Just one gift set, so I have the room to buy things. Then Friend Zone Failures, Hawkins. A group of unpopular dudes who bully any couples they see out of spite. Maybe if they put some of that energy towards improving themselves, they'd have more luck in love. I'll bring misery upon anyone who seems remotely happy. I'll give them one piece of my mind. Oh, I could have done heat, but I did use the pistol on enemies 50 times. That pistol ended up proving itself pretty useful, and still does. It's all right. Society's to blame. No, it ain't. Not all the way, especially. Oh yeah, gotta check that out. Give him a golden dragonfly. Then I gotta work on this and go platinum ranking crazy delivery. I forgot all about that. Kraken-chan must be a plush. So I guess I'll have to think about that. But I think I'll put a pin there and go over. That'll be okay because that's bounty and it'll become money. I'll keep an eye on the mini-map in case of any fortunes or chests. I'm surprised it didn't explode there. I'm also glad it didn't. And there's a fortune over there. Right under the briefcase. Fanatic of the Opera instead of Phantom of the Opera. Evans, the masked leader of a new religious group that's been causing trouble around Hawaii. A huge theater lover, he requires all of his followers to wear masks as a tribute to a certain play. Instead of calmly surrendering, we should all calmly wear masks. Wouldn't you agree? No. Man, that wanted to be a heat action, though. I took one hit, but it wasn't too much. He's got hits, but I don't feel like burning all the heat now. That would have been a waste. We calmly surrender. All that calm. 300,000 out of 500,000, flusher than flurry. So Coffee and Comedy, and then the Miracle Aquarium. I feel like I can do both of these things. I'm going for it. I'm still gonna... There's a whole lot of fortunes around here. A Guy Faux mask, but to strike out for justice. Oh no, Fox. A Guy Fawkes mask, but to strike out for justice. You know, sometimes it feels like this day and age may call in the right way for such a mask. But I'm too worried about the bad implications instead of actual good intentions. I'm too concerned. Plenty of bugs. There's the fortune. Oh yeah. Is there any point to being in the Aloe Happy Tour's Anaconda though? I'm not convinced. But I want to check out the photo rally for the Cultural District in Harbor Park. Tattoo parlor wall. Currently closed theater. Pineapples for sale. Then light fixture. Let me go hurry about those and get that street surfer headlights. But that there may as well be a reference to Yakuza Dead Souls, the reward being a zombie. That's gotta be for the spin-off Yakuza Dead Souls. Harbor Park, Cultural District, Cultural District, Cultural District. Light fixture, pineapples, theater, wall. Let me go grab all of those. The pineapple should be in the shopping area. The light fixture should probably be around here. The tattoo thing definitely is. Let me see, let me see. There's the light fixture right there. Already fast. And where's the closed El Dorado theater? Then I don't remember if I ended up buying clothes from here, like I almost swear I did.
Oh, hello.
Should I watch V for Vendetta?
Certainly.
And why should I watch V for Vendetta if that's a yes? Whoa,
Aiming down sights.
that ran fast.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
That was probably a Tsuchinoko. And I lost it. And it would have taken me moments to get on the street surfer and then off, so I was gonna lose that thing no matter what. But that was the speed of a Tsuchinoko. And then I just caught one right there. That's happy. Let me open this Royal Joker card. It's still something I didn't grab. Then this is the closed theater. Then Pineapple Shop and Harbor Park statue. That ought to be up there, but that's a whole different area, isn't it? That ain't Cultural District. Let me see, though. But it might still be. No. It's not there. And that's separate wall. That's got to be downtown. But it suggested that I watch V for Vendetta because it's good. So much that Zarn has it on 4K Blu-ray. I mean, that's already a hard thing to resist as it is. But it's weird how close at home it can be. Especially in this day and age. Now, where's the Pineapple Shop? Where, oh, where? Oh, I got an idea where it is, so I can head that way. And I know I just said hello to her. Yeah, it's gotta be around on this side, and it is. Okie dokie diddles. I can go in here and buy some clothing anyway.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I got money. I don't know that I want to buy that yet, though.
Certainly.
It's all right. Where's a restaurant I haven't been to, though? I don't know of restaurants I haven't been to at this point. Polaris I've not been to. And I don't know if anyone knows the band Polaris or a famous to me song from them. It goes, hey, smiling strange, you're looking happily deranged. Or could you tell shoot me? Or have you picked your target yet? Hey Sandy, don't you talk back? Hey Sandy. I don't suppose anybody knows where they might have heard that or what made it famous. It still lives in my head somehow a little bit. Now let's eat here because I know I haven't. And I gotta get this too. Swiss watch for some money to eat at such a place. No, it's just a bar.
Hey there.
There's the martini we learned about. Popular cocktail made with dry gin and dry vermouth, then garnished with an olive. Feel the sneeze coming on? There we go. Moscow Mule. A well-known cocktail made with vodka, lime juice, and ginger beer. High in alcohol content, so be careful not to overdo it. But still only ups the drunk level by 2. Old-fashioned. Bourbon whiskey with sugar cubes and bitters. As its name implies, this drink is a true classic, as well as one of the oldest cocktails in the world. Red wine, white wine. I swear I read that. Charcuterie. Assorted meat appetizers such as prosciutto and salami. Ideal for light snacks or paired with an aperitif. Slider. Despite it being about 1/3 of a regular burger, many people find its petite size charming. Plus, if you order a bunch of different sliders, it's like taking a tour of the menu. Nachos, braised beef tenderloin and red wine. Beef sinew stewed until it's tender enough to melt in your mouth. The red wine only enhances its rich, savory flavor. Smoked oysters. Large oysters smoked, then marinated in olive oil. The rich, unique aroma is highly irresistible. Assorted olive platter. Assorted seedless green and black olives. Perfect as a low-calorie snack or paired with an aperitif. Lamb chops, I read those.
Looks
Good there.
Thanks.
Now, is there anything worth even saying from IGN? Apparently, there's a Super Troopers 3 movie on the way. I wouldn't have known that. I don't watch any Super Troopers, but it's still going on. What else, if anything? Looking like nothing. Apparently, Oscar Isaac is teasing a Marvel Midnight Suns movie? If that's true, then that would surely have some loud curiosity for the man Sarnathium. Loves him some Marvel Midnight Suns. And what's this 1 spoon of chocolate from RZA? I don't know anything about that, and I don't think I care. There don't look like nothing else to see here. A pre-order trailer for Beast of Reincarnation. I could use Beast of Reincarnation. And apparently Ubisoft confirmed when it will unveil Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced later this week, Thursday, 12 p.m. Eastern. Gaming's worst kept secret. That's what Ubisoft calls it. You know, with the pirate stuff we're doing here and my own thoughts of Assassin's Creed back in the day, I almost think maybe this is something to co-stream. There's plenty of interested people here anyway, whether Assassin's Creed 4 or Assassin's Creed in general. This might be something to watch together, if possible. Don't change the scope ring. All that just brings it all down. Yeah. I don't want to bring defense down that bad. The attack would go up there. I think I could go with this here. Losing a little bullet and blade defense will not be a big deal. But I don't remember getting the thingy, the container with the girl outfit. And I don't remember where it could be now. It's been so long. It's in the cultural district, not downtown. Not the harbor park. But it's just as possible I already got it as well from last time, and I may have overplayed it. I'll still check it out. Where, oh where, for what, oh what? I swear it was down an alley. Here, let's try that again. 50 buddies now. I was so sure it was down an alley somewhere, perhaps. It was definitely in a container, though. Glad to get 50 buddies. I ain't seen it around here. There's a whole other half. No, no, no. I almost would think it's around here, and it might be. I want to think it's in here. And it is. Good, 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 good. Let me save that so I don't lose it. Sarn loves Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. About replayed it again, but was waiting for the remaster or remake, whatever it will be. It said resynced, so we ought to see for ourselves. I really am thinking of being here 12 p.m. noon Eastern for that. It feels more and more necessary in a way I can support. So I must have gotten all the bounties then for now. Let's go over here and bring him a golden dragonfly. There won't be much left to do after the break here. I ain't mean for that. And that was all the wrong way, all the wrong direction. That was all the right direction.
Lousy tits.
I was Zorro for a moment with that gun. Then doodle. We'll go back to the auto cruise. I would probably really enjoy number 4. I know I enjoyed number 3 and was thinking of playing it again, or at least getting the remaster when it goes on sale. I never did finish 3, but I know I enjoyed it when I played it, and I played it plenty. And yeah, it's take you all down time is what time it is. Nah, you rested in one piece.
Pain in the ass.
I know that's right, Majima. They just could not leave well enough alone. Wow, and I, well, make some friend here and improve that friendship.
teach you some respect. Ready for a beatdown?
Yeah, I'm ready to beat you all down with one shot. Falcon was telling me, take him down with one shot. And I did there. Hey, you there. Would you be interested in a cow? Huh? A cow? You telling me that you're selling one, old man? I am. I used to run a farm back in the city, but I had to close it up. I've let a lot of my stock go, and now this cow's all I got left. And how much is it? It's $3,000. Pretty confident price in there. Though I suppose I'm not too familiar with prices on the cow market. Between the repayments and dismantling fees, I really need that $3,000. I know it looks a little mean, but it's real friendly. So how about it? Ever wanted an emotional support cow? I wasn't exactly doubting his personality, you know. $3,000, huh? Well, maybe this happened for a reason. Should I invite it to the Goro Animal Kingdom? Yes, I'll take care of her.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to take great care of that cow over at my place. Here's your $3,000. $3,000 on the dot. Thank you so much. Please do look after it. What a big moo. Right, I should give you a name. Since I bought you for $3,000, I got it. You're gonna be Sanzen from now on. Welcome to the kingdom. Sanzen is with us now. I've been getting so many animals and I haven't been back to the kingdom in forever. Like forever, ever. Hey, that guy looks pretty tough. Don't know what's up with the net, though. Hey, my one-eyed friend. Got a moment?
Oh.
Huh? What's up? My name's Lewis. I'm a professor who specializes in insects. I'm currently searching for a golden dragonfly. I'd really like to add it to my collection, but I can't find it anywhere. There's other bugs I'm looking for too, of course, but it's been tough searching all by myself. Guess that's a bug catching net you got there then. Well, how about hopping on my ship for a quick search? Oh, you're a sailor? You could say that. Captain Majima of the Goro Pirates, at your service. Tell you the truth, I've been searching for some new crew members. We're heading to some islands that are bound to have loads of cool bugs, you know. Well, that's quite an offer. But right now, I'm focused solely on obtaining the golden dragonfly. I can't even consider the future until I get my hands on one. If you manage to bring one to me, I'll gladly join your crew.
Yeah.
A golden dragonfly, huh? Well, as it turns out, I've got one.
What?
Really? If you give it to me, I'd be glad to join you. Let's give it to him. Here's that golden dragonfly you wanted. We good now? Oh, you really found it! Incredible! Meeting you was the best thing that could have happened to a bug lover like me. It certainly does seem like I'll run into lots of bugs if I accompany you. Happy to join your ship, Captain Majima.
Thanks for taking me on.
Not much to bug Professor Lewis, a man who bears an undying love for all bugs. Mosquitoes, however, will be crushed on sight, as they should be. Emotional support cow? Wouldn't be for Homelander. He needs human support. He needs human milk for emotional support. I would not remember that. I thought I saw something about Homelander and milk, but I forgot what it was, and I thought it was cow's milk. I couldn't be 100%. But Homelander, despite the looks, is a very, very dangerous superhuman. He's been seen as so good, it's easy to hide that he's the major villain. Way too in his, like he's got way too much pride or
Hello.
a Sephiroth complex. He must have a Sephiroth complex. Oh, he drinks it straight from the tap. That can be concerning there.
Thanks.
That's meant for babies. Very concerning. I thought it would be up there. Now, before I call for another break, actually, let me go over here and get that picture, then finish an Aloe Happy Rally, then go see about the fortunes. He'll have it from container if he has to, but it's still gotta be human milk, though. I'm not gonna be able to get that. Okay, there's that. Now, where's the statue? And how keep that all so frozen cool? And is that a polar bear that's gonna break out? Because that'd be totally fine and or hilarious. Now, where's the statue? Then I could go ahead and get some fish.
Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Yeah, let's get some of those fish there. Then go find the statue. But then there's more fish. Too easily distracted.
Aiming down sights.
Then there's a giant fish over there. I gotta get that one.
Which of you sorry suckers is it? Aiming down sights.
Bluefin tuna, I don't mind.
Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
The statue's probably further down that way. It's still part of Harbor Park. Oh. Let me go buy another lemonade from him, though. Or her.
Thanks a lot.
That's a her.
Steady. Aiming down sights. Which of you sorry suckers is it gonna be?
Alright, we get all that there. See no statue. Keep going this away. It's probably over that away, but there's someone to turn to a buddy. Gotta get some buddies. Now, where are you, statue? Where? The statue ain't around here like I thought it was. It's still Harbor Park. Why can't I find it, though? Oh. It's higher up. Or surely higher up. And that ain't no, friendship bonding. It makes sense to be around here, then. There it is. That's all done. We can get the rainbow lights. Well, I need to go over here, so I'll go there. Oh yeah, I gotta dress like a girl anyway for that cat. I have it now, so I may as well, but also Kabuki makeup. 9 days until Invincible Versus. Did you play that open beta for it? Let's get this. You knocked out the cultural district in Harbor Park pics. Must have been real elegant taking photos near the water, huh?
See you next Ella Happy.
And they're both pirates as well. Now we need the girl makeup there. I forget what the famished dog needs. Then gotta get it cracking, Chan. And then crazy delivery can happen here too. I wouldn't realize that. Then Kabuki makeup there. There's a number of things to do. Oh, you missed the beta. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I didn't know you had any interest. You don't, last I checked, did you say you don't like to play a lot of multiplayer things, or at least the more competitive multiplayer things? Like multiplayer Borderlands with people you know and want to play with? That's one thing for sure. But I think you said you're not fond of the whole competitive thing. If I'm wrong, then you can let me know.
Aloha.
I ate all this here. Let's just go for some sake.
Looks great.
Come on in.
Come on in. I just left after drinking. That's wrong timing. Let me go to the Kabuki clothes first. Or Kabuki makeup. Because that ain't much of nothing.
Time for the new me. Perfection. I'll wear this with pride.
I'll take it off once we're done. I feel like I wish I could demo more Invincible Versus, but what little I played, I don't know if it was enough to really get a feeling, but I also didn't get to study up the game very much. But I could stand to learn. Yeah, you guys can't do nothing. Oh, you're still doing brute kicks. Zarn likes PvE with people, but does like playing some fighting games in single player. Okay. That I could have easily forgotten. And last I checked, there is an original story within Invincible Versus. Either original or well adapted within the world, and I totally didn't see how many points I got. But way more than enough with all this. I have far more points than I know what to do with now, and in fact, I literally can't buy anything else here now. I bought out Kamulap. Oh, now there's new stuff after all that. Staminon Royale and Staminon Spark. I'll get these. Eventually they'll run out too. Man. You know, bought all that stuff. That's why he wants the Kabuki makeup. Oh, now there's a pretty unique look. Got a kind of Kabuki vibe going on. Either way, seems like he might be one tough cookie.
Yeah.
Hey, pal, you got a sec?
Huh?
Did you need something from me? Well, I'm the captain of a crew called the Goro Pirates, you see. And I was impressed by your distinctive look. Want to join my crew? Pirates, you say? Never did I expect to receive such an unusual invitation. It is, I must admit, intriguing.
Huh?
Oh? You gonna join? The thing is, because I am committed to this particular style, I inevitably find myself isolated from the groups I join. It's all rather lonely. Guy's more of a sensitive soul than I was expecting. So I'm worried I may feel distant from the others. And please don't make a comment like, how can you feel distant when the ship's not that big? Look, I ain't gonna make that kind of dumb joke regardless. But anyway, there's lots of unique folks aboard my ship, so I think you'll be just fine. Then could I request you set the example? Return here adorned with the same makeup as my own, and I shall believe you and join your crew. Ah, but I see you are already wearing the makeup. Excellent. Surely I won't feel distant from anyone knowing the captain appreciates my style. He's not too shabby, actually. Hamago Ishikawa. a former martial artist with a kabuki-style appearance. No one's ever seen his face under the makeup. Nobody? Not even your parents? I'm just glad to not play any real shogi. I got everything worth getting from the shogi puzzles. The puzzles were all I needed to do. And PvE stuff could include story in Mortal Kombat or Injustice, or random fights with that is very understandable AI. That AI to fight in fighting games, bring it on to unlock stuff. Or stuff like invasions in Mortal Kombat 1.
Aloha.
That's great.
I know. You should take this, Captain.
Street Racer alternate Street Surfer flag, and the sun at 36.5 degrees Celsius, sung by Majima.
Little something for you. See ya.
Now I need to get this off and make a whole set for the girl clothes. It'll be all right.
Time for the new me. Damn, I got good taste. Witness the birth of a new fashion icon. Time.
Did I ever get the vest? No. It's at Casino, and that's not a great vest there. The colors are off on that after all. And Night Marchers. And that vest can't be colored anyway, so I guess it's gotta be the tank top after all. Yeah, it has to be what I'm wearing now. For some reason, I thought there was a button down that was customizable, but I don't think there is. Yeah, I was so wrong about it. That's too bad. So then what about this and that leather jacket down below?
Perfection.
And not the Sea Dog pants, but we'll go leather pants.
Damn, I got good taste.
Definitely not plain pants. Vincenti. That could be a little better, but I don't think it would be. I think school uniform pants for Kyo. In fact, I can't think. Was it blue jeans he had in the
Like what you see.
Ash Saga? I think it was. Then he had some brown shoes over at golf. Well, damn, those are amazing. Those would work too, but I'd rather go with those. No business or host shoes, that's a bit too much. But they're brown colored and closed with lace. Oh no, those don't have laces.
Damn, I got good taste.
And he still got the gloves.
Perfection. I'll wear this with pride.
But I can't put that on right now.
Time for the new me.
Right now it's time for Goromi.
Damn, I got good taste. Witness the birth of a new fashion icon.
Oh boy.
Time for the new me.
There's Sea Dog and then the tattered Sea Dog. Yeah, I can put that on there.
Like what you see? I'll wear this with pride.
But it's too hard to not be Luffy style. But I gotta dress like that in order to get a cat to join us at the Goro Animal Kingdom. That said, though, with the time and all, I still need to call for another break. We've gotten plenty of things done, and hopefully there's really not much more left to go. Definitely only 2 sub-stories. But still gotta step away for a time. Maybe I'll remember to pick my hair. But I'll be ready for the very special thing later this week. So stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, we'll do more things. I feel so much better, and I feel like we can get stuff done unless there ends up being a lot of stuff and going back over to Madlantis. I remember seeing that with the photo rally stuff, but it's Madlantis. But getting stuff done, I'll get ready for that sponsorship, that super special sponsorship, and it'll feel good. And I wonder what anyone thinks of the games I featured while I was napping, Mega Bonk and Slay the Spire. Those are games I still need to get back to. I need to figure out my backlog and what stuff to play, at least. Not the when, just what to play. There's so much. Okay, and then he's sitting there. He was sitting there before. But surely sometime soon I'll actually come and see them after so long. There's been so much. Yeah, I know all this. Mobile shops can use the charge up during a thingy combo. Yeah, definitely, yeah. No need for first person. Dragon card is thrilling. Okay, we read it all here. Oh yeah, when should I be doing those things? The crazy eats and the dragon carts. They will take some time to get some points. But I ain't staying as a girl. I'm only doing it for the pet. For the kitty. I ain't staying dressed like this. The Kyo feel I had felt more fun, and people understood it. But what other characters could I do, or should I do just a different style? I don't know. What I've done thus far is good stuff as it is. I thought that was bonding, but no, that's a whole restaurant anyway. All right, kitty, you're gonna come with us now. Oh, you must be here to see the cat. Aha! You really did it! You're the perfect, gaudy, glitzy hostess. Wow! You even got the cat all excited. Guess beauty transcends borders and species. Maybe now this'll do the trick. Come here, kitty. Guess I'm just not a good fit for her. She seems to like you, though. Sorry to ask, but would you take her in? Sure, why not? I'll welcome her to the Goro Kingdom. Seems she's got a real good eye for beauty, too. So, with that in mind, I'll call you Allure. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to pull that off. I ain't sticking with this, though. What does the famished dog need? And there's truly, really nothing else. Yeah. So we'll go over here. We'll auto cruise, and how much more do I have to go for that anyway? Mondo, cool. I got a long way to go, but that's all right. And it's okay to squish me. What's Sarin gonna do now that I'm all squished? I can't help but be curious. And I probably shouldn't worry about a treasury of treasures until I go back to sailing out there. So I probably shouldn't think about it yet. Let's just ride along to the famished dog. But I can't think of what it is he wants or it wants. I'm trying not to get into unnecessary fights. No, thank you. But there's a fortune over there. But I don't have as much need for fortunes now. This dog only eats wild-caught sashimi. I do feel bad for the poor fella, so I'll try and get that for him somewhere. So I don't have it. I'd love for it to be there. I don't have the money for that. But it doesn't tell me everything they have, unfortunately. So I'll just have to swim out there and see about the stuff. Because I want to get Goro Kingdom Animals. And now Zarn finally got the S10 light hooked up. So it sounds like now will be the time for you to try it out. And we gotta know some impressions. And if you feel like it, make a video of it and put it on YouTube fast if you can. And if you want to, really. That wasn't the thing you wanted to put on YouTube quickly, though, was it? Was it the Ein Thor or that other portable gaming device? There is something that you hadn't seen much of on YouTube that you'd like to put out there. Now, where's the wild caught sashimi? Sashimi of fresh fish. The red flesh is rich and fatty. How lucky can you possibly get? Now, I don't need to heal. I got way better things for that. So I can take that and go give it to the doggo. I can't get over how fast that was, though. That was hilariously fast. All right, let's get out of here, change clothes, and go back to the doggo and give him the wild caught fresh sashimi. Wow, oh wow, though. Okay, back to Kyo style clothes. If only I could think of somebody else to cosplay, though. If only, if only, if only. Who. Later on, I'm sure I could give him his old looks back. But it doesn't have to happen like that. Okay, I was looking at Revolve there. No, not right now in the Master System. It ain't time. No way. I don't think I'll go with that just yet. But almost. But what could I do else? I don't know what I could do. There's the olden days. Even more olden days. Darts and casino. Ah, geez, darts. And casino there. Then Vincenti. So the S10 Lite is solid. It may not have any amiibo stuff, but No first time tricks to get it to wake up the Switch 2 with it. Just pair it and that's it. That's definitely an improvement from the S10. So that's definitely good to hear. They learning. And there ain't nothing else here, so I go there. Although I can't believe I want to check the darts thing right now. That's not a necessary idea to check darts. So I don't know why I am, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh yeah, I have to check for Kraken-chan. Need Kraken-chan to give to somebody, and that's surely a claw machine prize. Let's go over here to the darts. We can't street surf here. Ain't nothing going there. So darts must be different than this. Now I can go over here. See if I'll be near the Kraken-chan machines, or if there's Kraken-chan in these machines. Go grab that, then get the famished dog fed. Pistol has a great straight piercing attack. Kraken-chan, Kraken-chan. I don't see no Kraken-chan. Could you change out the... Could you switch out the UFO catcher prizes? Or could you switch out the UFO catcher prizes? No, no, no. That must be Kraken-chan there on the left. I'm going for this here. Can it be lifted or is it the push? Well, looks like it can be lifted. Do I go for that one or just the other one? I think I'll go for the other one here. I'll go with that right now. Although if I could topple it over, it'd be just as fine. Maybe I could try that. Try and topple it from the back. Or move it. Moving it'll be fine. It works. I don't mind it. This has to be Kraken-chan, and I'm getting it. Movement, it's okay. It's alright. It's moving closer and closer to the edge. There we go. That's what matters for right now. That is Kraken-chan. Good, good, good. I'm glad about that. That's gonna make things easier. I don't need to ride you right now. I need to ride this. Need to go right over here. Time to give Puppy, or Fluffy Puppy, good news. But he needs to eat not just wild caught sashimi. But for now, We'll acquiesce. Wild caught sashimi, huh? Here, this good enough for you? Oh ho! That's some primo wild caught sashimi. Thanks, man. Here you go, boy. Eat up. I wanted to pant instead of snarf. Damn, the dog really scarfed that down. But hey, aren't you hungry too? I am, but I'm used to this. Don't worry about me, though. The dog's got it way worse than I do, given his eating habits. You're a real kind guy. You sure you don't got any desires of your own? Well, there's one more thing I've been meaning to ask you. Would you look after this dog for me? The guy's been practically glued to this spot. I've been so worried about him I haven't been able to move. Ah, now I get it.
Yeah.
Well, alright. The Goro Animal Kingdom's always looking for more citizens anyway. Woo! Woo! Oh yeah, I think he likes you already. Woo! Guess I'll have to give you a name, since you got such a refined, snooty palate. I got it. Yep, you're a real gourmand. Welcome to the family. Woo! Woo! So many animals have joined the Goro Animal Kingdom, and we haven't done anything to take care of them. No more bounties for now. No more animals to recruit for now. Well, there's mini games and sub stories though. Plenty of those. Yeah, that's all there is really. And I should totally actually change up stuff here. Fine. Let them get hurt. Actually use up some heat.
Ain't even worth my time.
They're the ones who insisted on fighting, so why not? I think before I go there, I'll hit up the Oka Charger and change up the looks. But there's a fortune, and I don't feel like going without the fortune. Must be on the lamp, and it is. It's a great fortune. But Noah's treasure senses hadn't been tingling in a long time neither. Did I get the stuff? In fact, that's actually something to see in the treasury of treasures. Waters, 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 waters. Madlantis. There's something in East Waikiki. There's something at Aloha Beach. Something at Anaconda. I think I got that and then I didn't save. Harbor Park. District 5. Downtown. But then, how many of these are tied to sub-stories too? Because that could very much be a thing. Now I know the auto cruising, but I want to change the surfer. I got that rainbow light, I want to put it on. I went to the trouble of that, I'm getting it. I think I want the giant mufflers. I can still keep this for the sake of Robo Rider. I don't really like the big handles, but that's pretty Robo Rider right there. I have to see if that's orange or yellow, I forget. That's looking more yellow. Okay, the modern suit has a change in the prism there. And more defined blacks. Okay, Robo Rider. Yeah, that's more yellow. It looks so orange compared to yellow, though. It's gotta be the lighting, but I can't be sure. I'll go with yellow. Then what? Probably that. And wheels. Purple lightning could work for him, personally. Did I never change the base? How did I never change the base? How, oh, how? And now we can do this. It is a polar bear, and it's the same guy. This'll be great. I think that Miracle Aquarium show's supposed to be around here somewhere. Got me all curious about it, so where's the dang stage? What's this? You, sir, have an air of danger about you. Are you perhaps here for the Miracle Aquarium?
Huh?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, my apologies. I'm what you might call the ringleader of our famed globe-trotting Miracle Aquarium. Call me Yasuda. Name's Majima. One of your barkers gave me a flyer for this show, so I figured I'd come sniffing around. Let me double check if this is the same one. I'm very convinced it is. Yes. So, he was in Infinite Wealth as well. I'd forget about that. What did he do in Infinite Wealth? What did he do in Infinite Wealth? Relics of the Past? A gesture most appreciated, but you've come a little early. We're still preparing. That's so. Well, don't let me get in your way. I'm not here to slow up production. Oh, no, please. I'm truly thrilled that you'd come so quickly to see our show. But how to fill the time? I know. Seeing as you're here early, how would you like to meet the star of our show? I can assure you, an encounter with our leading lady is a unique sort of thrill you won't find anywhere else. Our girl is too used to being led straight into the spotlight. It would do her worlds of good to get some direct exposure to the adoring public. Oh yeah? Can't say my interest ain't piqued. All right, let's meet this leading lady. Right this way, sir. Bold move trying to run an Arctic animal show in Hawaii. Must be sweaty work keeping this whole outfit from melting. But that's part of the thrill, isn't it? As long as there is an eager audience, we parade this labor of love to wherever they may be. That's what the Miracle Aquarium is all about. In this instance, we were able to collaborate with a local ice skating rink to make this show a reality. We have an ample supply of cold air being pumped from the rink so that our icy stage remains as chilled as a midwinter's day. And the pure novelty of seeing a glacier under the sweltering Hawaiian sun? What a luxurious contrast. All right, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Who's the star of your show? I'm delighted you asked. The star of today's performance? Stephanie-chan! Stephanie-chan, the polar bear! Stephanie-chan? is it? That's one substantial critter right there. Substantial indeed, but she's quite the gentle giant, I assure you. And she's perfectly content in her enclosure, specially crafted from pure ice. And just look at her sweet little face.
Oh.
Wait, this cage is just ice? Nothing else?
Ah, yes.
It is. Ice it may be, but it's quite sturdy, and the strongest of impacts wouldn't so much as crack it. Granted, it would melt in a warm environment, but as long as it remains here where the temperature is controlled, it is absolutely safe. Huh. You see something new every day. Oh, here's a novel opportunity. How would you like to feed Stephanie-chan? She just loves apples, you know. I'll be right back with some. Okay. Shit. You really can't know just how big these bears are till you see one up close. Can't imagine how he even got her here. Majima-san! So sorry for the delay. Whoa! Whoa! Come on, what are you doing? You alright? Do excuse my clumsiness. Seems I tripped on something. How much you want to bet that he tripped on the power wires that keep the cool air blowers from working, or keep the cool air blowers blowing? I bet he tripped on those, and now they're off. The ice is gonna melt, and Stephanie is gonna go on a I need freedom rampage. Here, there's apples all over the place. Thank you. I brought as many as I could just for this occasion. Oh, I do hope they're not too bruised. Yeah, there's no cold air blowing.
Thank you very much.
Ah, thank you. Quite the hairy fellow, aren't you, Majima-san? But I mean no disrespect by that. Oh, can you imagine how the masses would come for me if I expressed my silly aesthetic prejudices online? Social media is a scary, scary place. You have to choose your words very carefully. You got way scarier problems right now, pal. Huh? Behind you. But the way she poked his shoulder was hilarious. Now it's scary for them. Ah! Stephanie-chan's loose! How? She was inside her cage just a second ago. Exactly the way I imagined it when you tripped. Yep.
What?
Wait, the cold air supply stopped? But why?
You think maybe you yanked the cord from the outlet when you tripped earlier? Oh, so that's what that was.
Oh crap, oh crap! It's too warm here for Stephanie-chan, and she is not happy about it. If she gets out onto the streets, it'll be a disaster. Majima-san, I'm begging you. Please help me get Stephanie-chan under control.
Hey now.
And how are you expecting me to do that? Ain't every day you're up against a polar bear. Damn it, you ain't giving me much choice. Bear fight it is then. I don't want to have to harm Stephanie, but I ain't got much choice. And I had a pistol shot there. But doing some Kuma stuff there. I'm sorry, Steph. It was just getting too precarious. Stephanie-chan, just simmer down and go settle in with your icy cage, yeah? Whew. For a second, I wasn't sure who was going to win. But I'm relieved we were able to fix this together. Fix this together? All you did was plug in the cord you tripped over. Guilty as charged, I suppose. I'm truly relieved Stephanie-chan's in one piece. Just like your pirate outfit of Monkey D. Luffy, one piece. That was quite the fun-timed joke that Zarnathium came up with earlier. The show wouldn't be the same without her. Thank you so much for your hard work. I'll be closely monitoring Stephanie-chan's condition and redoubling my efforts to ensure this show is as spectacular as ever. I certainly won't be turning my back on the customers who are looking forward to it. Still dedicated to your craft despite that whole ordeal. I led with the notion, didn't I? We're a moving, globe-trotting aquarium. Our mission is to travel the world, entertaining those who wouldn't otherwise have the opportunity to see a show like this. I ran a circus troupe for a time back in Japan. There was a guy with one scruffy afro. And somehow, you remind me of him. Not wanting to hurt the animals, but doing just enough to subdue them so they wouldn't harm anybody else. And he had a heart of gold. I wonder how he's doing these days, and I wonder if he's visited Hawaii. Maybe with a certain other dragon of sorts. It wasn't long ago that I started this aquarium project, running smaller scale shows with more manageable marine life. When I finally found an opportunity to take in a polar bear and design the glacier stage, I was all aflutter with excitement. Imagining how I could bring more joy and wonder to the world had me positively giddy. It's crystal clear how passionate you are about this. But screwing up and letting loose that polar bear you worked so hard to find would have been a bummer and a real hazard. I do think your dedication to entertaining folks all over is a fine thing. Just don't let the bear out of the cage next time. You have my word. I'll make my preparations with more strict safety measures in mind. As they say, don't halloo it till you're out of the woods, eh? Says the guy who ain't been seeing the forest for the trees. Jeepers, that took me the hell out. I gotta head home. Again, thank you so much for your help. Should I contact you once I establish Stephanie-chan's showtime? There's a meet and greet afterward. Respectfully, hard pass. Think I got enough contact with Stephanie-chan to last me a lifetime. Good luck with her show.
Yes.
All right then, I understand. Stephanie-chan's isn't the only show I have planned. Please do stop by for the others. You've got some aquatic acquaintances just waiting to be made. They're sure to dazzle you. Oh yeah? Well, I'll come snooping by when I get another chance. New animal shows, huh? Wonder what else he's got in store. Guess I'll just have to find out next time. Okay, there was the finish. And we actually have Stephanie-chan as a supporter, with Island Grace restoring the health of Majima and allies. The leading lady of the Miracle Aquarium loves apples and prefers her fruit loves apples and prefers her fruit a tad sour over being sweet. Heart the Hardies haven't gotten 60 of those sub-stories done. Or was it 60 Goro pirates? That's what I'm more thinking of, 60 Goro pirates. But the Miracle Aquarium guy den already. That's kind of fast. With a white tiger. That ain't an aquarium here. Come on! Feast your eyes on a Miracle Aquarium original, the Exotics Extravaganza! Huh? Wait, I know that voice. That's the guy with the polar bear. Yasuda from the Miracle Aquarium, I think.
Yeah.
Yo, I remember you. Getting ready for another show?
Hello.
Ah, it's my friend Majima-san. Thank you again for helping me and Stephanie-chan. And I should tell you, we've adopted a new member into our animal family. Today will be their first appearance in public. Here we go with the Miracle Aquarium Gaiden. A new recruit, huh? What's their name? Well, I'd planned on saving the surprise for the show, but who am I? But if my good friend Majima-san is dying to know, who am I to keep him in limbo? I mean, I wouldn't say I'm dying, per se. The animal friend in question is... the White Tiger, Edmundo-kun! Whoa. I'll admit, he's one fine fella. Isn't he just? Edmundo-kun is quite skilled at playing ball, too, the little scamp. You wouldn't think it given his size, but he's still only a cub. Once he's matured a bit, I'm thinking of teaching him to play in a Kamari tournament. Damn, just imagining how graceful. Huh? In comes a soccer ball. Ugh. Choose an answer, silent or is optional an option. Ugh. That came fast, and I wasn't sure what was going on. It wasn't one of those gauge things. It was just the clock, but I pressed it in enough time. What was that? Ball just came flying out of nowhere. Well, you saved the day yet again. Had that ball hit Edmundo-kun's cage, it could have scared him. That would have caused quite the kerfuffle. Oop, good thing no one got hurt then. But who threw this thing in the first place? Who says, ooh, so close? If it had occurred just a little more, I would have hit the cage. What? Wait, this isn't your ball, is it? There's a live animal in this enclosure, so will you please refrain from aiming in this direction? Huh? You don't get to go barking orders at us, old man. Who died and made you king of the park? Well, I did in fact receive the proper permits. Yap. Did you consider you might need our permission? We always play here at this hour. Come on, there ain't no need to get so heated. Sure, this park doesn't actually belong to him, but the man's trying to organize a public event here, hence the permits and whatnot. Can't you share the space for one day? Huh? I don't give a damn about permits, and who are you to defend this guy? I'm starting to get pissed off. I say we kick their asses, then bust open that cage, see if Kitty wants to play. Hell yeah! Let's grab a video and post it to socials. Shit's gonna go so viral. No! I'm not going to let you do that! You got guts, Yasuda-chan. But if you don't mind, I'll be taking care of these goons. Pfft, you got a big mouth on you. Get ready to have it stuffed full of curb. Assholes. And that wasn't enough to get rid of him, I see. But that was... I don't know why they insist on causing trouble. That's trouble, though. Ugh. If you clowns can't figure out how to share a park, go back to kindergarten and try again. But now the cage must have been bumped open, and now Edmundo-kun is coming out. Thank you, Majima-san. You saved me yet again. Oh, a bump that hard dislodged the lock. The padlock fell off. Don't sweat it. I wouldn't have stepped in if I didn't want to help. These things tend to happen. Some degenerates crawl out of the gutter to cause trouble. This flashy persona has often made me a target, but those people might have enjoyed the show had they given it a chance. Wishful thinking, perhaps. Maybe so. Kinda hard to say for sure. Hey, Edmundo-kun's show hasn't started yet, has it? No, not quite. I haven't advertised it to the public yet, and there are a few more details to iron out before we can hold the performance. I know how excited you must be, but you'll have to wait a little... Ouch! Please, we asked if you could play ball somewhere else. Ah! Edmundo-kun is out of his cage!
What?
How? What happened? I know! Those hooligans must have hit the lock on the door and broken it! We're in a pickle! Witnessing that fight must have really upset Edmundo-kun! He's well and riled up now. We have to calm him down, but there's no reasoning with him now. I'm begging you, Majima-san. Can I count on you for one more bit of measured violence? Man, not again. Guess I got no choice. Looky here, Edmundo-chan. I'll play with you. White Tiger. But I can't do much of the usual stuff. Or at least not heat actions. Had to calm them both down. Oh, thank goodness! Edmundo-kun's come to his senses. Thank you, Majima-san. You're not hurt, are you?
Yeah.
I've been worse. I truly apologize for all the trouble. Clearly, the safety measures I had in place were insufficient. Animals are animals, no matter how you slice it. You can't always predict them. There's risk there.
Huh?
Heart. Whoa! Well, that's too bad. You have a point. Their minds are different from ours. One can never be too safe in that regard. Even if your intention is to throw a fun event, you could be scaring the animal without knowing it. And then if it were to harm someone... you would have to live with that regret. That is a kind of damage that can never be undone. My only wish is to entertain people, to bring them joy. But I'd like the animals to be amused and enriched as well. Call it selfish if you will, but this is my philosophy for every event I put together. Just keeps running around. I wouldn't say selfish. There's too many punks out there who just see animals as tools. But I can tell you're trying to foster a fun and legit environment. Like what you did with the polar bear the other day, and now the tiger. That said, you might want to patch up the leaks in your plans. That's fun there. I cannot argue with that. You know, you're not the first person to say that to me. When you get to be this age, it becomes difficult to change your habits. But that's no excuse. This may sound self-indulgent, but I have a passion for entertainment and education. This may sound self-indulgent, but I have a passion for entertainment and education, and I am going to continue that pursuit. Alrighty, good luck then. That stubbornness might carry you through. I hope someday you find your ideal show. That's too fun. Thank you. I'll do my best. That said, Majima-san, you're wonderful with animals. You're wonderful with animals like Edmundo-kun and Stephanie-chan. You don't scare easily either. I'm no expert animal handler, but I've had run-ins with all sorts of creatures these days. Things stop surprising you after a while. Is that so? Having run-ins with animals is... Oh! My friend! We should collaborate! Majima and Yasuda's Miracle Illumination! What do you think? I thought he saw that Edmundo was running all around the place, but no.
Hey now.
Hell no! Hell no! You can keep the spotlight, and I'm not about to get roped into more shenanigans. Think it over. We've helped one another many times now. Let's make our partnership official. Not a chance, pal. I might have helped you, but that's never been a two-way street. See ya. Oh, please wait! Majima-san! That's it. No more friggin' animal shows. And yet Edmuno's gonna be a pirate, isn't he? Yep. White Tiger's intimidation, boosting attack and reducing the voltage gauge of enemies. I don't know about voltage gauge, but I do know of Edmundo-kun. A tiger that loves to play with balls. He's got some honed kicks as well, and can deliver powerful shots where he aims. But it looks like Yasuda won't be a pirate. That's okay. And the GR and GL back buttons work per game instead of universally. Just like the official controller. All good to know there too. Okay. Now let's head up here and go do that coffee and comedy thing. It's gotta refer to Infinite Wealth stuff. It must. It's the only thing that makes sense. But how different will it be here? But then I feel like it'll be hard to resist crazy eating and dragon karting. I may do that anyway, after all, before seeing Julie. Here they are together with their joking and dancing. After they reunited. Back to the grind! Yeah. You said it all right. That's all right there. Wouldn't exactly call that reaction robust and flavorful. We've gotta stop doing this. We're worse than cooked. We're roasted. I don't understand. You guys open for business or not? Thought you said you were grinding. Oh, no, sir. Of course we're open. Coffee's fresh and we're on our grind for sure. Please, come in. Sorry about all that. You see, lately this area's had a huge influx of cafes. We've had to do what we can to stand out. Here, to make up for that dumb display, it's our most popular item, the Ichiban blend. Thanks. In honor of Ichiban Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama. Hell, if it gets me a free cup of coffee, I'm glad to watch whatever stupid gags y'all got. We're a double act, actually. Used to have a manzai routine in Japan. I'm Americano Serrata. This one's Espresso Mameoka. Majima. Comedians to coffee brewers, eh? Interesting career path. Yep. So, like I said, to pull in more customers, we've been breaking out our old catchphrase. And it's gone cold. I see what you did there. Yeah, you might say that. You're Japanese, right? You ever hear of us? We went by the same name as this place, Cafe Soramame. Nah, can't say as I have. Maybe I'd have gotten a kick out of seeing your big line in person if I had. A straight man and a funny man trading jokes at great speed. Mutual misunderstandings, double talk, puns, and other verbal gags. So that's how that works. In retrospect, it might have been thick of us to use a gag that was already crusty and dusty back home on In retrospect, It might have been thick of us to use a gag that was already crusty and dusty back home on unsuspecting coffee folk in Hawaii. Yeah, if we're gonna make it, we've got to brew up something better. Maybe so. For what it's worth, though, this is some great coffee. I'd come back. Well, thanks very much, pal. You're more than welcome.
Yeah.
She looked a little like Sayako, but Sayako Mukoda that is not. Appreciate you waiting. Blended to go, miss? Right. Thanks. Coffee tastes good and you still got customers coming in. Could be you're worrying for nothing. Maybe. Huh. Get the feeling there's something else bothering these guys. Ah, well. Anyway, I should take off. I'll swing by again, I'm sure. Hey, much obliged, fella. Looking forward to seeing you again. What is bothering them, though? I can't know right now. So I guess I'll go do a round of crazy delivery or crazy eats. It is right here, so why not? I do want to go for things. I may as well get that picture since I see it. What's up, Goro bro? Good to deliver? Yeah, I'm game. There we go. I'm looking for some crazy ass deliveries. Cars to worry about here. It's okay, I get it. There ain't nothing to worry about here. And it's time to get crazy.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy!
Oh, I forgot to do tricks actually. Now let's go ahead with that.
Super crazy delivery!
Just how I liked it.
Pedal to the metal!
And what a road here.
Crazy! What's this?
And I forget about them actually.
Super crazy delivery!
They can definitely mess things up.
Genius! Crazy! Super crazy delivery!
Ought to work this in a circuit loop here.
Crazy!
Now where am I?
She's gonna love this.
Here. Let me go grab that ticket.
What's this? Super crazy delivery! Good.
Although I think I'll go this way here. Ooh,
Get it together.
I did not land that right.
What's this?
Now let's break here, then get that ticket and make a whole lot of deliveries here.
Time to heat things up.
And hook up a whole lot of things.
Super
Had to go for that because that was the most money.
What's this?
Crazy.
Super crazy delivery.
While we're in that extreme state of mind, let's get that.
Super crazy delivery.
Just out of bonus time. Oh well.
Delivery. Thank you.
Let's suck in a whole lot of food here.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete.
And we still got that speed. Now I'll go grab that stamina or whatever. And then we'll boost over here.
Hurry up!
At least extreme.
Super crazy delivery.
Wow, thanks.
Crazy.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. No, that was bad.
Head up. Crazy.
Cars in the way. But I don't think I need any more food. What?
Just how I like
It ran out? That ain't fair. Let me go get this 1.5 times.
Super crazy delivery. Tell us again.
There's a ticket up there too.
What's this? Genius. Crazy. Shit.
Then again with that. But I still got so much more food than I know what to do with. Super crazy delivery just in time there.
Thanks, man. What's this? Genius. Super crazy.
How much do I need? For the S? Okay, I just got the S in time. Good, good, good. And then I knocked the car out of the damn way. That's crazy. That's what you call crazy there. We got that S rank. That was the most important thing.
Pretty crazy if I say so. Can't stop me. I'm ranking up.
Now from green to gold. We'll get more and more points as I get better and better and do the rest. But right now I'm only doing the one because I need time to get back to the coffee and comedy sub-story. And then there'll be loads, won't there, for something else? For dragon carts. Congrats, man! Now you're now a gold rank deliverist. You'll earn more delivery points now. Keep it up, bro. Well, I can't keep it up right now. I gotta go back. So let's ride on over. And I almost swear I only got one more day of Tekken 8 Battle Pass ranking, and I'll be finished for the season. I'd like to think. Oh. That's something in the picture, too. But, oh, it's further down. That's why. So what could be on the brain? That's Mameoka from Cafe Soramame, ain't it? What's he doing? Eck. Eck. He's mumbling something to himself, waving his hand around too. Can't hear what he's saying exactly. Man, it's still not right. Crap, I need to get going. Weird. Kind of curious what that's all about. Maybe I'll stop by Soramame later and ask. Maybe. I thought that'd be a picture to take. It felt like it would be a picture and it would make sense to be. I got that container. So we'll ride back this way then. And go right back inside. So what's the deal?
Oh,
Hey, welcome back, Majima-san.
yeah.
Hey, thanks. I don't see Mameoka. He around? Nah, he's shopping for supplies. Why? You need him for something? Nothing really. I saw him when I was out before and I don't know. Something seemed a little weird. Weird how? Whatever. I was probably just confused. No big deal. Let me get a coffee and... Wait, Majima-san. Please. If something's up with Mameoka, I'd really like to know.
Huh?
Huh. I get it now. Guy's been acting strange lately. Right. He's been zoning out a bunch, like his head's a mile away. It's not like him. Tell you the truth, I got a notion as to why, but I'm not 100%. So, whatever you saw, I'm begging you to fill me in. Well, he was in an alleyway all by himself. Waving his arm and muttering. Muttering? Muttering what? I don't know. Couldn't really make it out. Something, ek.
Eh?
I? Ek? Yeah? Guess it could have been. I'm a wreck. Why the heck? Higher spec. Could be either of these, but I feel it's more like I'm a wreck. I'm a wreck. I'm a wreck. What does that mean? Like he's feeling lovesick or something? Yeah, that makes sense to you? Maybe he's pining over one of your customers that comes in for their morning go juice. Nah, he'd let me know if he had a crush. Plus, the kid's hopeless with dating. Gets all tongue-tied and flustered. He'd have to practice that stuff. Can't you think of anything else? Shit, I'm feeling less sure than ever now, but... Why the heck? Why the heck? Yeah, that's Manzai, all right. Every Osakan comedian knows that gag. It's like I figured. He's trying to get back into comedy.
Huh?
That's so bad? Maybe he sees the two of you doing stand-up together again. Nah, he ain't said a thing regarding that to me. Maybe he's thinking of going solo or finding a new partner. What if he just wants to surprise you? Why the heck is the catchphrase for the straight man? If he's practicing that, then... In the Cafe Soramame act, I was the straight man and he was the bozo. If we were getting back together, he wouldn't switch up the formula. Classic Manzai. You got the airhead and the guy that smacks him around for acting a fool. Look, I'm no comedian, but if Mameoka plans on quitting coffee and getting back on that stage, you got a right to say something. That's the thing. See, I've done some rotten shit to Mameoka before. I'm already indebted to him just for letting me be part of his life again. What do you mean? Yeah, Ichiban helped put a stop to that. A while back, he got famous on his own, and I took it, well, like a real asshole, honestly. Worked with a shady gossip journalist to bring him down. So Mameoka got shunned out of entertainment and retired. Even moved to Hawaii. And I still chased after him to steal what little he had left. I sicked a mudslinger on a guy who only wanted to sling mud. Get it? And that goofball, he forgave me and invited me to run the cafe with him. Sounds like things got pretty dark for a while there. Hard to believe, seeing how close you two are now. Mameoka sounds like a real good guy. He must love you like a brother. That being the case, I don't see how he could just leave you behind and chase the limelight alone. Comedy can make a man do crazy things, pal. Trust me. That's the whole point behind Crazy Eats. It's exciting, but to others, and perhaps players especially, it's comedy. Crazy. Once they get a taste for laughs and applause, being on stage in front of hollering crowds, that's a better buzz than any espresso, I promise you. And hell, Mameoka made it bigger than I ever did. I know he's still got the hunger burning inside him. He's just hiding it from me. Sorata. I crushed the guy's career out of spite. That's not something you ever fully atone for. If he really wants to go back, I owe him my full support. That's all there is to it. I get how you feel, but then what happens to this place? Hard to say. If he makes it in the big time again, he'll be too busy busting guts to be grinding beans. So, I think it's time for me to step up my game. Put my all into this Joe and keep the cafe percolating. Mama Yoka founded this cafe out of love, for coffee and for our friendship. Even if he leaves, my debt to him means I'm gonna make the place a success. That right. So, that big greeting I got first time I walked in here, that wasn't just because of the new coffee shops in town, was it? Dead to rights. I used the competition as an excuse, but really, I just want to pull every trick I can to put us on the map. Even if it can feel humiliating at times. I just remind myself, it ain't for me. It's to honor what Mameoka built. But humiliating? Unfortunately, that describes the situation Kevin Pereira found himself in before, when Attack of the Show, or The Attack, was a thing on Twitch. He ended up view-botting and people got wise fast. But he didn't do it just to blow up his numbers. He wanted to do things that helped the whole crew, try and get them good money and opportunities. Unfortunately, that backfired pretty badly. But if it was for the sake of others and not just blowing up the Attack's reputation, it was at least out of a place of care. And with all that said, that's my cue to invite you to come back again. I ain't half the coffee brewer that Mameoka is, if I'm being honest, but I'm gonna put in the elbow grease to get there.
Yeah.
You got heart, Sorata. I believe in you. Hey, what say we form a new duo? We'll call it, Hasta la Vista, Barista. Or, Cafe All Later. No, how about the Mameoka Farewell Brew Crew? You're getting a little wacky for my taste there. I'll let you know if I see anything else and we'll leave it at that, yeah? All right. Counting on you. Sorry I'm late getting back. Took way longer than I thought. Hey, don't sweat it, pal. Mameoka, I hope you know I'm committed to this place with all my heart. Mm-hmm. Huh? Yeah, sure, man. Thanks for the drink. See you later. Thanks for coming. I want to know more, but I can't right now. And I ain't gonna take that thing out of Goro's mouth just yet. It's time for more crazy delivery. We gotta do it. So then the advanced class and then the master class, they would surely both get me to S. Or to diamond, or platinum, or whatever. Platinum, that's what I mean. Platinum. I ain't got enough points yet. I don't want to get these yet. I'm gonna want to get these. Or this.
Yeah.
Hard than crazy. 45,000. Let's work on this here. And don't forget to do the tricks. And it's good to know that enemies won't attack you while you're on board a trolley. But I can't get myself to trolley all that much. It doesn't feel so necessary.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy! Cool! What's this? Genius!
I'll turn around here.
Super crazy delivery! Tell us again!
I'll go over this way now. I didn't think about that drifting actually pulling in stuff.
What's this? Super crazy.
I did not think about that at all.
Delivery complete. Super crazy delivery.
Then there'll be a ticket here.
Crazy.
Then knock that car out of the way.
What's this?
But I need more food than I got here.
Crazy.
I am short on burgers.
Oh, shit.
I'm even more short on burgers now.
What's this?
I'll go get that though. Before it died.
Together. Way to go. Gotta break things up.
Now let's go back over and deliver.
Super crazy delivery.
That was not feeling so hot though.
Genius. What's this?
I gotta get more of that money there.
Delivery. Delivery complete.
More of those tips.
What's this?
The kids really love the super crazy deliveries.
Call us again.
Had to get that though.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete.
And I ran out of boost, no less. Oh no! That was somehow still super crazy delivery. I could hardly believe that.
What's this? Genius.
Then Sonic style springs. Then just bouncing over cars.
Way to go. Super crazy delivery.
We love those super crazy deliveries.
Crazy.
But I need those $45,000 in tips.
Super crazy delivery. Call us again.
I need to avoid those construction workers too. A minute to get to 45K here.
Delivery complete. What's this? Genius.
But it's fine to knock cars out of the way though.
Super crazy delivery. Thanks.
Let's bash into them like that.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete.
Get that pizza. Then we'll get tickets and make a whole bunch of deliveries.
What's this? Genius.
I have to get those super crazies. Super crazy.
Delivery.
Super crazy.
Complete. Speeding things up. Speed ahead. Super crazy
Enjoying
delivery.
that. I'm about to hit that S.
Super crazy delivery. Call us again.
That is rad though.
Super crazy delivery. Thanks.
I ain't gonna bike in there though.
What's this?
I can hardly get through there.
Super crazy delivery. Good. Crazy. What's this? Crazy.
I had to get that
Crazy
though.
delivery. Thanks.
Oh, the sprinklers would be problems too. Oh well, I got my ass. It's alright, I got my ass.
Pretty crazy if I say so myself.
And after a crazy delivery S rank, I'll be surely platinum. Surely, surely. But I need to go finish that sub story. Gotta do it. Gotta. And I ain't too worried about swimsuits myself. Getting used to how things work by now? Or getting used to things by now? I look forward to even crazier work in the future. Too bad we can't jump on the street surfer. But I'm worried there's not anything for Majima to be on top of the world like there was Ichiban. How comical and hilarious. Oh, nothing going on. That's surprising. I guess it's over to the crazy eats again. It's gotta be platinum after this. It must be. It's gotta be. I'd like it to be. 'Cause I want to get him. I want to get Charlie in.
Yeah.
The super advanced crazy route, offering near-death experiences for nearly livable wages. Nearly livable for near death. So apparently more money than stunt actors, it sounded like. If they wanted to say that, they could. And I don't know that I need all these notifications.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy! Watch this!
Then I'm turning around.
Super crazy
Or am I?
Thanks, man.
Maybe I won't turn around. Maybe I'll go up this way again. Definitely wanted to get that fish. That sushi, I should say. So what all's around here then? Not much in the way of money here. Why so celebratory there? And then we're just tracing that path again. That ain't nearly enough of nothing. That's a total waste of time. Oh, shoot. That was a whole lot of time wasted, though.
Delivery complete. Things up.
At least I got that bonus time.
Super crazy delivery! Hey! What's this?
All these kids love it.
Super crazy delivery! Thank you. Crazy! Genius!
So nothing super exciting. Except these very sonic springs. But those are gold coins, it looked like.
Super crazy delivery! Hey!
And get ready to turn down that way fast. We have the quota. Now we keep going for more money. I didn't even pay attention to how much for that. And just out of the way of that.
Super crazy delivery! Tell us again! Hurry up!
Keep on going and get some things here.
Way to go!
Families love crazy deliveries. Oh,
Get it together!
that didn't work so hot.
Super crazy delivery!
I'm almost there at the quota again.
Super crazy delivery!
Then gotta turn around fast. Where's the ticket?
What's this? Crazy!
Now I need to back up.
Whoa! Genius! What's this? Yeah!
Okay. How did I miss that ticket though? How in the world did I miss that ticket?
Super crazy delivery!
Now I gotta get a little less money.
Super crazy delivery!
But I got the S. After all, Skechers, it's the S.
Delivery! Tell us
But at least I got the S quota.
Delivery complete. What's this?
It's all right enough.
Worked hard today. Pretty crazy if I say so. Here's the work of a pro.
Platinum. So now Charlie's gonna join us and be crazy out at sea. That was a major thing to do. But I still need to buy things as well. But glad to get all that going. Congrats! You made Platinum Rank Deliverist! We'll give you even more delivery points from now on. Sick, isn't it? Hey, how'd you get so good at riding bikes anyway? You pedal in your off time? Nah, most of my time is spent on my ship. That's my favorite way to get around.
Huh?
Whoa, a ship? Like, with a sailing junk? That's crazy, bro! To be straight with you, I've always dreamed of pulling off some gnarly-ass deliveries out at sea. Pretty sure if you tried your moves in the boat, we'd all be killed, but... It's all good, bro. If you're cool with it, why don't you let me tag along next time you ride out? I'll do whatever needs doing. You down? Heh, you've been good to me so far. All right, let's see if we can get crazy out there together. Sick! This is gonna be off the charts, bro! Let's get crazy!
Let's get crazy.
He can do some ship upkeep. He's got straight racer QIE and endurance. That's Charlie for you. The face of Crazy Eats. His selling point is stylish meal deliveries, and he's always improving his bicycle skills. Let's get the chest. Jungle Stone. A raw gemstone said to have fallen from the sky. Its glow and fragrance blend together, giving off a presence that feels like the very breath of life. Okuli Dokuli. Another Tsuchinoko. But nothing about that. Nothing about the sub-story. Let me see here. Are things different if we go over here? I'm gonna check. I probably should also be doing Dragon Card instead. I can't help myself. I just want to do things. I want to be ready for the super special sponsorship. Unfortunately, it ain't Pragmata. If it could have been Pragmata, but this is still something, though. There ain't no chest here. Sorry, I don't have anything on me right now, bro. If you want to exchange your crazy points for prizes, could you talk to me near Sunset Park?
Yeah.
It is different over here. So it is different. I don't mind redoing it new. That's more opportunity to get things done. But I'm still intent on this mission of mine here.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy.
Very different routes here.
Way to go.
And there's the crazy exciting things, actually.
Super crazy delivery.
Ooh, yeah.
I love this. Crazy. Yes.
It's gonna get crazy here.
Thanks, man.
Cool. Crazy. Genius.
What's this?
Let me see about these big springs, though. But I gotta go for the sushi platters. In fact, this is exactly like Ichiban's only route, isn't it? It sure feels that way.
Super crazy delivery.
definitely cleared that quota.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete. Party. What's this?
But I need far more sushi than that.
Super crazy delivery. Good.
Ah, not enough sushi. That sure stunk a little.
Crazy delivery. Tell us again.
Now let's go over this way, why don't we?
What's this? That'll do. Yeah.
Give him this pizza.
Super crazy delivery. Hey, right on.
Just keep being rad, rad, rad. Oh, I know why. It was a whole different part of town. That's why it was so different. At first, Crazy Eats was only here. But I was doing it in a whole other part of town. That's why that happened the way it did.
What's this?
Super crazy 1.5 times there. That's how we need it.
Crazy.
Now, why don't we deliver?
Super crazy delivery. Hey, right on.
I'm gonna hit this spring now. Just like Ichiban. Not as fun though, but it's still fun. I'm on top of the world.
What's this?
Wasn't as fun, but it was still fun. I'm not gonna deny that.
What's this? Super crazy delivery. Tell us again. Hurry up.
And then let me go grab these. Or do this.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Amazing.
That was a laugh at least.
Crazy. Genius.
But I gotta get up there. More people demand the crazy. And 150 is the maximum food you can hold. I wouldn't remember that at all.
Thanks. What's this? Genius. Super crazy delivery. Thank you.
Now why don't I go over here and get some sushi?
Genius. Crazy.
And I forget what the backpack does if it doesn't keep your stuff safe. Or does, yes, it keeps your stuff safe for one crash.
What's this? Crazy.
I don't need burgers. I need sushi.
Super crazy delivery. Hey, she's gonna love this. What's this? Great delivery.
Oh, shoot. That wasn't crazy. This, on the other hand, is crazy.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete. Way to go. That's it.
I more than did well as it is.
Worked hard today.
I can still work on these and still up the ranks. But I need to get that sub story done. But if not there, then what can I do except keep doing other minigame things? These minigames have immense benefits, and I cannot pass them up. Even if they're not necessary, they're still fun.
Yeah.
Now over here, I don't want to spring until it's actually time to go to the more south areas. Then I could spring. That'd make sense to do. It's probably okay that the vertical stream doesn't have comments.
You ready? Let's get crazy.
Let's go up this way and make it happen.
Super crazy delivery.
Just how I wanted it.
And the way they jump in excitement makes all the sense.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete.
Let me turn around. And sushi on these cars.
Crazy. Super crazy delivery. Enjoy. What's this?
It was hard to move on the curb for some reason, though.
What's this?
Don't need too much pizza, but it'd still be helpful.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete.
But now I need burgers, and I ain't got burgers.
Super crazy delivery.
But then there's sushi to deliver too.
Super crazy delivery.
Gotta get that in there for super crazy.
What's this? Crazy delivery.
That was not what I wanted.
Let's get it. Crazy.
I definitely got the burgers now.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete.
So how about we go over this way? Although I can make another delivery here. It's right there, why not?
Super crazy delivery. Always appreciated.
And grab some sushi from over here.
Crazy. Genius.
But where's burgers? There aren't many burgers around. It took a moment for burgers to happen, though. But now I can't burgers, but burgers are of low value anyway.
What's this? Super crazy delivery.
Now I want to spring until I get that sushi delivery. Then I can spring.
Crazy delivery.
Let's spring now. But instead of breaststrokes, that's front paddling, or I don't know what it is. Not doggy paddling.
Crazy. Hurry up.
Well, let me hurry, game.
Super crazy delivery.
I know what I need to do.
Crazy. Genius.
It's funny knocking them aside.
What's this?
Then more points for the delivery, more dollars for the delivery.
Delivery complete. Crazy.
And then we go up this way.
Crazy.
Rocketing right up a building.
Easy.
Somehow defying all known logic of how the world works. I don't mind it.
Super crazy delivery.
I was just getting
There's one more sushi delivery to make.
Super crazy delivery. Tell us again.
Let me go deliver that pizza.
Super crazy delivery. Delivery complete. Thanks, man. Crazy.
I'd like to make that last sushi delivery.
Super crazy delivery. Tell us again. Ready to go. Super crazy delivery.
There's not much left and it's more than okay. Had to keep that going. That's my last delivery and it's a-okay.
Crazy. Genius. That's it.
Doing so well again. So much past 7,500. But it's gonna take some time to get up to that maybe diamond rank. I want to think diamond must be the last. And maybe by then I'll have all the points I need for all the stuff that matters. Meat, fish, produce, byproducts, and bugs for the different recipes. Makes sense. Need to make some more serious money. This shit gets nuts, bro. Yeah. You know, there's something about cursing, actually. Why hold yourself from cursing if the game is going to curse anyway? And I know that Like a Dragon games curse for sure.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy! Crazy! Genius! What's this?
Let's get tickets. There's the sushi there.
Super crazy delivery! Call us again! Crazy! Genius!
Let me grab this here.
Super crazy delivery! Delivery complete!
The kids absolutely love these super crazy deliveries.
Super crazy delivery!
We're doing it for the kids. Kids matter so much.
Super crazy delivery! What's this?
Listen to how excited they are.
Super crazy delivery! Delivery complete!
I'm glad to turn around
Crazy
here.
delivery. Hey,
I think I'll go get that burger.
super crazy delivery! Tell us again! What's this? Genius!
And deliver this sushi right here.
Super crazy delivery! Enjoy!
I don't feel like getting burnt though. No one wants that mess.
Crazy! Genius!
They just want their
Super
food.
crazy delivery! Hey. What's this?
We get a whole lot more of it here.
What's this? Super crazy
Then I can deliver sushi too.
Genius!
I probably get a speed boost from doing a wheelie.
Crazy delivery! Delivery complete!
This is some fun music here. Ah, it's only crazy delivery.
Crazy delivery!
I need it super crazy. What am I thinking?
What's this? Genius! Super crazy delivery! Delivery complete! Genius! Crazy!
It'd be something to deliver to everybody.
Super crazy delivery! Enjoy!
How about the speed?
Super crazy delivery! Delivery complete!
And it's still extreme.
Things up! Crazy!
Let's deliver some pizza. Oi!
What's
How?
Genius!
We still got that bonus time.
Crazy delivery! Here we go!
If only I had the time to deliver that sushi in time. I don't. But it's still crazy. Or super crazy.
Delivery complete! Crazy!
I still got a few more deliveries to make. But that doesn't help things.
Super crazy delivery! Hey! Crazy!
And I didn't grab that bottle I need to grab. Okay, there's that S.
Let's party!
I want to get that spring. But I think I'd rather get that delivery. No, the springs give more money. So I should have done that.
Delivery complete! That's it!
It's okay. And Zarn just tried the demo for Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. I totally forget that there is a demo for that. $20 or $30 okay to Zarn, but not $60. At least it ain't $70. But that doesn't help when you aren't as enthused about it. But you tried it out, you know how it works. And you saw that I tried out Everwind. And I probably didn't have enough of my head in the game because it seemed like the controls, or at least the item management, didn't look like it was intuitive. I think the whole not being able to automatically sort stuff got me in trouble. But what you were talking about was quick moves from inventory to other sources like the flying ship power supply and all that jazz.
Yeah.
I remember reading that comment. Okay. One more time here with this. But it's hard to find sushi for that turn. I don't know, though. I probably don't have to worry.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy!
I still like going this way. Knock that car out of the way.
Crazy delivery! Delivery complete!
Knock that car out of the way. Knock that car out of the way. Knock that car out of the way. That's how crazy we are at Crazy Eats. We're crazy strong.
Super crazy delivery!
We're crazy strong and we can knock cars out of the way with just a bike.
What's this? Super crazy delivery! Delivery complete!
All good there.
What's this?
And that wheelie does do the speed boost.
Super crazy delivery! Hey, she's gonna love this. What's this?
Had to get out of the way while I can still get some here. But I ain't got much in the sprinklers. No, I really don't have much in the way of pizza at all. But I can sure suck up stuff like that,
Super crazy delivery! Delivery complete!
including another boost.
Super crazy delivery!
I don't mind that at all. But clearly they don't have just the sushi. They got anything here. So many cars.
Crazy delivery! Tell us again!
Let me go deliver that sushi for more money.
Super crazy delivery! Crazy! What's this?
Gotta go for that though.
Super crazy delivery! Delivery complete!
And I do have the boosting.
Let's party! Super crazy delivery!
And still bonus time.
Super crazy delivery! Good! What's this? Crazy! Genius! What's this?
There's more of that where that came from.
Delivery complete! Crazy!
I can deliver that sushi now with that extreme.
Super crazy delivery! Thanks!
And then more juice.
Super crazy delivery! Hurry up!
I know time's running low now.
Delivery! Hey, right on time.
I gotta be moving fast. And he said, I am the crazy.
Crazy delivery complete! Thanks, man!
Still extreme.
Super crazy delivery! Thank you! What's this?
The family that desires the crazy gets the crazy together. The family that desires the crazy together eats the crazy together. I can go this way. It's so silly. Front stroke, that's what it is. Front stroke. With a super crazy jump, no less.
Crazy! Super crazy delivery! Thank you.
Here, let me go grab this in. Go from the other end.
Watch this!
Knock those out of the way, too.
Super crazy delivery! Delivery complete! Genius! Crazy!
Whoa.
Genius! Crazy!
There's another delivery.
Super crazy delivery! Tell us again!
No, I had to do that for the sake of speed. I had to do that.
Crazy!
Crazy.
Amazing!
Crazy. Let me stuck in the ticket. Yeah.
Crazy delivery! Always appreciate it.
That's everything, and it comes with a complete bonus? Oh, wow. That's absolutely crazy. I did not know that.
Worked hard today.
A completion bonus. Now I've completed all the crazy delivery courses
Craziest of the crazy!
and maxed out at Diamond. Oh, that was exciting. I never knew you could do it all and actually get something out of it. That's beyond crazy. So hopefully I got enough points for everything. I already got the chest. Congrats! You're now a diamond rank deliverist, bro. I talked to the higher ups and we're gonna give you delivery points at the maximum rate from now on. How crazy is that? Oh, it's crazy, all right. And before I go see that sub-story, I need to go see about the prizes. I'd love to be finished getting the prizes. Yeah, know that. Just probably, hopefully, finish Crazy Delivery. So let's go see about the prizes. I gotta have enough for the rest that matter. I gotta. I did a whole lot. It looks like yes. Never fought in the ocean, but I'll do my best. I should take something for the seasickness, just in case.
Okay, then.
So he's straight racer, has consideration and admiration, boosting health recovery and voltage gauge charge with a little ship upkeep. Toru Higashi, a former Yakuza member. Normally he has a pretty rough attitude, but he's got good manners and a strong sense of honor. Well, before I go redeem, I need to go make a buddy and a friend. That's all good, and now I'll go redeem. I should say I have enough. That's all she wrote on the delivery points. And I love it. I don't need these. So I'll do that. It's a lot of points and a lot of money. Okay, we're done there. Got all this good stuff here. I am no longer good to deliver. Now I could upgrade abilities. I got a buttload of money. Could go Cutlass Madness. Or ultimate counter hook and shoot. Could go with that. Did I get any of his other essences? That's pricey. Howling Shadows. But that's powerful. I wouldn't know about daggers being thrown. I'm not spending $10,000 on each of those things. Let's get that. Then we'll get that. And that here too. Those I don't mind. Alright, I also need a good bit of money for chests across the Anaconda and all that. So maybe I ought to hold off. I'll get that though, Cutlass Madness. And Chained Madness. Yeah, now I can probably cool down. I ain't getting increased recovery at restaurants. Not until I get more and more health. So what I have right now is A-okay. Would you put in the kind of work I put in a game like this? Or would you rather just cut to the chase? Because it's still entirely possible. This just makes it easier and in my case more fun. Welcome back, Majima-san.
Yeah.
Hey, you're looking pretty energetic today. You got that right. You got that right, my fellow member of the Brew Crew. I've been focused entirely on Java since you were last here. After perfecting every coffee making technique, I'll unveil the new Ichiban Blend S. It'll sell like crazy, and Mameoka will leave knowing the cafe's in good hands. What's the S stand for? Sorata. No, wait. Special. Or snazzy. All of the above. Triple entendre. Naming shit's kind of my forte. Sure. Whether it's snazzy or not, you're giving it your all. And I want you to be the first one to try it when it's ready. Come by again soon, and I'll send your tongue to coffee bean heaven. It'd be my honor. I guess. Alright. Mameoka! I almost didn't see it come in. How's it going? Ain't you meant to be off today? Yeah, but... Look, Sorata. There's something I've been needing to get off my chest.
Oh.
I just need a bit more time to work up the courage. Sorry. You've probably noticed I've been distracted lately. I'll make up my mind soon. When the time comes, I hope you'll be there to hear me out. I understand. Don't worry. You can count on me, Mameoka. Okay. Thanks. Sorry to get so heavy there. Take it easy. You too, Majima-san. So why do they have the apron on if he's off today? Guess time's almost up, huh? Sounds like it. I better get serious too, then. If he's nervous about heading back into comedy, it's up to me to give him that last push. Soon, I'll have the Ichiban Blend S ready for the menu, and Mameoka can leave without any worries. Why do I think that's not what's going on? I really want to believe that's not what's happening for real. As we leave, we already have another thing.
Huh?
Eck. Eck. Mameoka's mumbling that same thing again. Must be serious. But then he's gone. And ain't nothing nowhere else, so over the dragon cart. While we're waiting for that to come back, I guess it's time for some racing. And I ought to see what stuff to get from that too. I ought to remind myself. I looked earlier, but no way I remember what's there. No way. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. I got the songs.
Yeah.
All right, let's tear up the track. Can do cart setting. Can actually buy all of these. That ain't too much there. That accelerates on a dime. Then can upgrade. If I'm not careful, I'll spend all my money. But I got money. But that is so not fast. But I can get it all upgraded. Okay. Let's go Crimson Fire for now. But I guess I may as well just upgrade everything else. Yeah. No need for the time attack. So, Resort Cup. And these are some, I almost wonder if I want to do that, though. There's some straightaways, so I'll go Golden Phalanx.
Good luck out there, Goro-kun.
Something like that. And I'm real glad at things that are happening now. And I forgot the circuits are going to take a few minutes, actually. But I'm still pretty intent on things. I'm crazy, though.
I'm getting hyped.
Don't know enough about rocket starts in this game.
Too slow.
But straightaways here with a durable cart, definitely cool. Don't know that drifting is a real thing with this cart especially. Oh no, I gotta drift, I gotta jump to do that. That's what it is. That's what that is. Yeah, that's the drifting I want. So far ahead. And can hardly be hurt ever. I mean, for all of that, I meant to get more and more rings. I'll just empty that, really. I'm cutting those corners too sharp.
Everything's going my way.
Ain't nothing wrong right now.
I can still win. I know it.
Whole 8 seconds ahead. That's some dragon karting for real. It's okay to bump.
How do you like a taste of this?
There ain't no one to take that, though. A little breaking, but whatever. We got a whole lot of rings. It was almost 100.
Oh yeah.
First race done so hard.
A fiery finish.
It is A-okay. Anyone got a favorite kart racing game they can think of? Right now, I'm thinking Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, then Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. No, Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed, then Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, then Mario Kart World, if that. I think I gotta skip this for the sake of time.
Let's kick it into high gear.
Is there such a thing as rocket starts? I forget. And there ain't much attacking to do if I end up being so fast. Now we're definitely off-roading here. I'm getting so thin there. Rings, rings, rings. That's my main thing, an MSI indeed. I'm gonna wait until a straightaway like right here to boost. That was totally the time to boost right there. You're not in a great pace. I'm so far ahead. It's ridiculous. Had to make the room. I can get 100 rings now. I believe in it so hard. Oh yeah. Look at this here. There ain't much left of this, but I still got one more lap I gotta do. That part stinks. There's my 100. And still so far ahead. A whole 13 seconds until that got in the way. Oh well. It's not like I can be caught at this rate though. I'm way too good. Can I get to 150 rings? I forget if there are any more dragon rings along this way. I don't know, boxes. I don't think there's any more regular rings neither. It's alright, I got the 100.
Oh yeah.
That's what matters. All fine there, and then one more race. The Golden Phalanx is definitely putting work in. And this last race, what will it be? I forget. Colorful sandy beach. And we gotta drive on a pier. That's gonna be dangerous.
Let's kick it into high gear. Out of the way. Out of the way.
I'm not getting out of the way. I'm racing, and I'm going fast. A lot of this race is all on the pier, isn't it? Now that I see, I can do better. This is basically a race on a just for this race pier.
How do you like a taste of this?
That was all nice there. If there was ever a time for boosting, it would be that straightaway. That's a lot of why I got the Golden Phalanx with this high top speed. That's whatever. Ain't gonna bother. and such recovery from those rings. Not that it overly matters. It's too bad I won't be fast enough to lap anybody, but that's okay. Although they're a little on my tail this race. Yeah, that's a little actually on the tail. So now I'm a little concerned. I don't want them pulling ahead of me at all. Whoa.
How do you like a taste of this?
Let me get out of the way. That's so spreading. I got my 100 rings. First place all the way.
That's the race. Party's over.
Okie dokie. The Grand Prix is over too. What a stellar performance.
I'm number one.
My flame has yet to be extinguished.
So many rings, so many points. That's all right there. Now there'll be surely rival races. Now I'll understand that. You know, I should probably make an alert for the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. I wonder though, maybe I shouldn't go in yet. Maybe I should check for.
Hey, Goro-kun. Thanks for taking part as always. By the way, the regulars have been saying that they want to battle you. The regulars have been saying that they want to battle with you under the Elimination Duel rule set.
Elimination Duel? What's that about?
It's a special competition organized by the racers here. Unlike normal Dragon Kart, which is all about racing to see who's fastest, elimination duels are all about competing to see who's strongest. It's basically every kart for themselves, attacking each other until only one kart remains on the track.
Is that right? Sounds right up my alley.
Yeah, that's the spirit, Goro-kun. I love your enthusiasm. You can ask Go-Kart Grandpa there to have him invite you to his duel, then come back to me. I can set up the match after you do. It offers a fresh, fun twist on Dragon Kart, so give it a shot and aim to be the last kart standing.
Not right now. Let me go see about the exchanges. 1,500 points for the chest. No Dragon Kart right now. It's time to head back up here. I almost really don't want to do all the Dragon Kart circuits, but something tells me I'm gonna have to. If not for the items or more pirates. But I'm a little more focused on the items than I am the pirates. They ain't so obvious, and I don't feel as much a need to worry. But I do wonder what'll happen here. Majima-san, come on in. Sit wherever you like. Ichiban Blandess ready to go? Now tell me, are you ready to taste the best damn cup of coffee you've ever had? Finally mastered it, huh? Ichiban Blandess? Got that right. And as my partner in the Mamioka Farewell Brew Crew, you've earned the inaugural sip. Don't mind if I do then. Let me at it. He heard. Or did he? Sorata, just the man I need to see. I've made up my mind. It's time for me to say what I've got to say. Mamioka. Okay, no matter what, I'm here for you. Great. Here goes nothing. Huh? Where goes nothing? Madoka-san. Yes? I'm a wreck. When I'm around you, I'm a lovesick fool. Please, will you go out with me?
Mamioka-san. Yes, I'd love to.
Awesome. Totally different from what either of them were expecting. And in fact, he mentioned the love sickness, but he must have been brave enough and managed to actually stand on his own 2 feet, stay standing, and the girl saw the efforts and rewarded him thus. Me? Going back to comedy on my own? Without telling Sorata? Now that deserves a why the heck? Where'd you get that crazy idea? Well, it didn't seem like your heart was in running the place anymore. Then Majima said he overheard you. Huh? You saw me in the alley? Oh, jeez. I'm so embarrassed I could puke. Majima-san said you were practicing a straight man bit. Yeah, you were saying why the heck and swinging your hand. That's the manzai routine, ain't it? I was saying I'm a wreck, so that Madoka-san knew I'm head over heels for her. Turns out the uncommon soul had that guess first right. Confessing my feelings like that makes me all tongue-tied, so I had to rehearse. Words, body language, everything. Plus, Madoka-san loves manzai acts, so I wanted to show her my comedy chops. You know, like theatrical. So, when you said there was something you needed to get off your chest... Yeah, my feelings for Madoka-san.
Hey now.
Why the heck? You got both of us completely screwed up.
What?
Who's this Madoka-san girl anyway? You never mentioned her before. How'd you even meet somebody so pretty? Never seen Sorata this feisty. Is this how it was on stage? Oh, well, we met through a dating app at first, but it turned out she comes here for some coffee. When we ran into each other face to face, both of us were floored. And that gave you the chance to get to know each other in person. Before long, we started hanging out, but you know me. No way am I cool enough to just tell somebody I like them. I had to really focus on it. And so that's why you were spacing out at work? Uh-huh. So, to give me the final push I needed, I asked you and Majima-san to come with me, so I wouldn't back out at the last second. Could have given us a little heads up, you know. I can't believe this was all a wacky misunderstanding. Had me so worried. You airhead! I ought to thwack you with a bamboo shoot! Maybe so. I'm sorry. But hey, you deserve one too.
Eh?
Oh yeah? Why's that? You really think I'd give up everything we've worked for here? And leave you behind at that? Sorata, don't you get it? You and I are 2 beans in a brew. Mameoka. Ah, damn it. You're right. Thank you. We're in this thing together, and I'll never forget that again. Hey, at least it wasn't all a waste. Mameoka's got himself a girlfriend, and Sorata, you got your Ichiban Blandess. Sorata's got what now? Right, you don't know about that part. Sorata here was cooking up something special so you could leave the business to him. Majima-san, stop, would you? Gonna make me blush. Well, come on, let me try it. Yeah, me too. I'm dying to taste how it turned out. All right, gentlemen, you two sit tight. You know what? I think I'll bypass the dragon cart and just go see Julie. It'll be okay. Majima-san, I'm sorry again for getting you involved in all this. Thank you, though. Sounds like you were really there for Sorata when he needed it. Ain't a problem. You two make a good double act, you know. Be sure to stay honest with each other. Will do. He and I are gonna keep this the best cafe in town. Oh, And if it helps make up for the trouble, why don't you give us a call if you ever need a quick caffeine hit? We'll deliver, no questions asked. Now that's a good deal. I'll keep it in mind. Now they had English voices back in Infinite Wealth, but I guess they didn't come back for this. Mameoka, a cafe owner and former comedian, blissfully in the honeymoon phase with his new girlfriend. Then Sorata, a former comedian who runs a cafe with Mameoka. He's worried his partner's new girlfriend might upset their friendship. That was what Carla had to deal with between JD and Turk. Here you are, boys. Ichiban Blend S. The Ichiban Blend S, huh? Damn, that's great. Wow, yeah, it is. The depth, the aroma, the perfect acidity. I never tasted anything like it. This is amazing, Sorata. Thanks. Thanks. Procuring all the right beans was a task, but it was well worth the effort for a reaction like that. What did you use? I can tell it's a blend. What am I tasting in here? Let's see. We got Blue Mountain, that Kopi Luwak stuff, loads of Hawaiian Kona. Shit, loads of everything, really. Blue Mountain, Kopi Luwak. What? Sorata, you're listing the most expensive coffee beans in the entire world! You mix all that gourmet stuff together, of course it's gonna taste good! What effort did you think you had put in exactly? The beans, the money, mixing it all up! It's a gigantic waste! Yeah, but I wanted to pull out all the stops for the Mameoka Farewell Brew Crew. Why the heck? You know, now that I think about it, I ain't so sure they had the right straight man funny role. I ain't so sure they had the right straight man funny man roles between them. You better gulp down some coffee, buddy, because we're pulling an all-nighter. I'm gonna teach you about coffee from the ground up. Aw, jeez, are you serious? Majima-san, help me calm this guy down, would ya? As my partner in the brew crew? Oh, about that whole Mameoka brew crew thing. It's a wreck. Ha 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 ha. That was a three-man thing there. But I think I am gonna skip out on the dragon cart. There's gonna be too much. All the sub-stories and everything else has been done. So I don't think I feel any real need to worry. It'll be more than okay. I've done so much. The dragon cart and the vocational schools can wait. I don't mind waiting for them. But let's go to Julie Skier Works. Then I forget about the money, actually. I'm just told to go see her. I've done so much. There are no more bounties to grab. Oh, crap. I just realized I don't got the money. I'll come back with 10,000. Well, good thing there's a pawn shop right here. I forgot I got a lot of stuff I can sell.
Hey.
Or I'd like to think I got a lot of stuff I can sell. Swiss watch and platinum plate. Oh, I didn't get the Kraken-chan person. I forgot all about that. And then that's pricey food.
Hey.
But I don't need anything else. Let me go recruit the guy who wants the Kraken-chan. As soon as I find them. There. Surfer J. Then I'll give him the Kraken-chan. Then we'll go talk to Julie. I would love for it to be chapter 3 once we go back. But why do I have this feeling it won't be just yet? Why, oh why do I think? I need so much more money, but I'll be getting it. And I have so much more surfing to do to be Mondo cool. I don't feel like the trolley, though. I don't feel like it matters, or selfie. One more meal for Gourmand. And I definitely ain't eat everywhere for sure. Now let's go give him the stuff. Maybe also go get some stuff from Kamalop, if any. Man, I don't know what to do. This buff surfer dude's looking pretty down in the dumps.
Yeah.
Hey, bud, something wrong?
Huh?
Oh, well, I came here with my crush for our first date. Since I'm a good surfer, my plan was to head out and wait for the right wave so I could show off some gnarly tricks to impress her, you know?
Huh?
Well, sounds like a good plan to me. The thing is, the good waves just kept coming, and I'm a big sea-loving dude, you know? I couldn't stop myself from riding them. Eventually, she got pissed and ran off to a cafe. I tried to follow her, but she turned me away. And now I'm here. It's tough being a sea-loving dude. Feels like he's using this whole sea-loving dude thing to escape the blame. But I guess someone who loves the ocean would be a good fit for my crew.
Seriously?
I just want to make up with her. I gotta steer this conversation in a more productive direction. What's stopping you from heading to the cafe again and apologizing to her? If I go there without a plan, I'll just be turned away again. Maybe if I gave her her favorite stuffed animal, Kraken-chan, I'd have a chance. But you can only get it in a UFO catcher, and I'm hopeless at those. Man, this sucks. Well, alright. I've heard you out this far, so the least I can do is go get you that stuffed animal.
What?
Bro, you serious? You an angel or something? Not an angel, but a pirate captain. And if the two of you make up, I'd like you to join my crew. We're always on the lookout for sea-loving dudes. Whether it's a ship or some waves, I'm always happy to ride. Just help me out first. My name's Jay, by the way. Thanks so much, man. Really appreciate it. I'm Majima. Wait here a sec while I grab that Kraken-chan for you. That was the plan, but actually I've already got one. Should I hand it over? Here's your Kraken-chan. Now you should be able to make up with your sweetheart. Wow, you really got it. Thanks so much, dude. You're my captain forever. Now we can finally make up.
It's a pleasure.
Surfer Jay. His whole life is about surfing. He hopes to one day ride the waves of love. Well, I've got enough here now. Now I've got the money. Now it's time to go give her the 10K. It was gonna get bad if I didn't have stuff to sell. But glad I didn't get the more powerful personal upgrades yet. So I'd forgotten about the paying thing.
Oh,
Hey, get all the cash and crew sorted?
Yeah.
Sure did. How's progress here?
Just so happens we finished right before you arrived. Come on, let's take a look.
There goes all that money. Upgrade on Ichiban. That was so hilarious. But I want her to speak full sentences, but I don't think that'll be happening.
Whoa! it! It's huge now! And it looks even cooler and more powerful than before!
Remodeled and refurbished, just like you asked. Fitted her with more cannons, expanded the interior to accommodate more people. Reckon she can house as much crew as you can find now.
What's this symbol for? Well, a pirate crew with a name's gotta have an insignia, right? Since she's the Goromaru, we incorporated both Goro the tiger and your captain into the design. What do you think? You like it?
Okay.
It's great! Goro's a cat, though.
No, he's not. He's a tiger, Noah.
We've also made the ship more customizable. I know you're broke at the moment, but once you rectify that, you can swap the cannons out for better ones. You can replace all kinds of stuff on here, in fact. The deck, the sails, you name it. Well, satisfied?
Yeah.
Sure am. Sure am. She's perfect. Clark, Julie, I gotta thank you both. Told ya, don't worry about it. Really enjoyed working on a ship again. Been too long. Sort of rekindled that old pirate fire inside of me. Know what I mean?
Huh?
Hang on. You mean you used to be a pirate too? Guess you ain't just some humble shipwright after all, huh? Nope. Was a pirate before a shipwright. Right when the Pirates Coliseum first started. You go along, fixing your ship here and there. Next thing you know, people start calling you legendary.
You should join up with us then, Clark.
Oh? You really want me? Hell yeah, we do. Already proved you're a reliable hand. Plus, you can save us a lot of trouble fixing a ship when it needs it. You said you were feeling the pirate pull, right? How about you come get rowdy with us? Doesn't sound bad, but...
But what? Don't you feel at home with the ocean breeze in your hair, Clark? It's 100 times better than holding up in some sushi joint, don't you think?
Oof, low blow there. Oh, hell. Fine, I'm in.
Leave the shipbuilding to me.
Now we have the first-rate mechanic, or the impenetrable first-rate mechanic, Clark. The Goro Pirate's reliable shipwright. His powerful hammer strikes have served many a ship well. Now it's the improved Goromaru. Equipment, performance upgrades, and appearance changes can happen. Cannons, machine guns, and rocket launchers. There can be strength or status ailments. Performance expands boarding squad, Goromaru durability, more cannons, and more repairs, fuel tanks, and smoke screens. Appearance makes it look all kinds of ways. And the captain's quarters have expanded. With a party or feast, crew members' morale goes up. And now can sing karaoke, docked at an island or in a safe area.
Well, I'm gonna hit the road. Don't wind up as fish food, okay? And try not to break this thing while you're at it. Thank you, Julie. Oh, one more thing. If you find any materials out there at sea, bring them to my shop.
Materials.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sure you'll find all sorts of them when you're out sailing. Working on the Goromaru kinda got me wanting to build some cannons. Bring me the materials, and I'll craft you some one-of-a-kind artillery, Julie originals. Other accessories, too. And don't worry, it won't cost you a thing. Good deal, right?
Yeah.
Damn right it is.
We get some materials?
No, we get some materials, I'll come knocking.
Materials to make cannons, rings, and gifts. They can't be done anywhere else except from her.
Can't wait. See you later.
Too bad she can't be a pirate.
Bye!
Alrighty, we're finally clear to enter the Pirates Coliseum now. Let's mosey over to Atlantis.
Captain? Could we stop by Rich Island first, maybe? I want to show Moana the new boat.
Rich Island, eh? Why not? Ship's a lot bigger now. She'll handle differently. Probably a good idea to get used to her. A little detour couldn't hurt for that. Will be good practice heading into the Coliseum bouts, too.
Makes sense. Okay,
We take the Goro Mark II for a spin and stop by Rich Island while we're at it. Sounds good, but as you know, Rich Island's not exactly stocked to the rafters. Better buy what you need here before we head out.
That's true. Let's stock up on supplies in Honolulu and then head to Rich Island. That sound good to you, Captain?
Sure thing. Better safe than sorry, yeah? Let's do that.
Why don't we go see about things Julie can make then? I'm good with all kinds of items, although I could go see Kamulap. That sounds more like a good idea, and I think I'll do that.
I'll be waiting here. Just say the word when you're done. The Goro Mark II's ready for her maiden voyage.
All right. So let's go over to Kamulap up here. She can be a pirate when I craft 3 cannons. I gotta get her, in the word of Ichiban, upgrade! Man, he went through the romantic ringer. And poor Ichiban, when Gary Buster Holmes came in to defend the honor and hurt the anger, or hurt the sadness that Ichiban caused to his daughter Chitose.
I can give you sweet release or release from this life.
I don't even know how many fortunes I got and how many there are in the game. Why don't I check? And we've gotten all these bounties. There are bounties in other areas that I haven't gotten to yet. I can't wait to get them. Atlantis and Rich Island. So then, probably Adventure. Whole lot of animals. Lord of some rings. Then 10 more fashion pieces. Then where fortunes. I don't see fortunes here. Would it be under entertainment? Only a few more deliveries for deliverance, but then money. But that's not enough concern there, not like that. Then the carts. There's more carts to be had. Then elimination duels. No singing, I ain't worried about darts. Not yet anyway. No mahjong for sure. Koi Koi on the other hand I'd play, but I already did enough. And I'd forget about Oicho Kabu. Then need a driving range time. And then casino stuff. There ain't none of the fortunes there. Heart to Hearties. So many people I don't have and don't know the names of. It's okay though. I get that. But where's the fortunes? Fortunes. Oh. I wonder if there's only one more fortune slip to pick up and then that's it. Or is it 99? I can't be sure. I've picked up so many, it's ridiculous. Now let's go over to her and work on some cannons. But is there one more fortune to grab, though? Is there? I don't care about fighting them. All I wanted to do was go to Julie's Gear Works. Julie was a huge help when it came to outfitting the ship. Having her on board would be a real asset for the Goromaru.
Yeah.
Say, Julie, you wouldn't happen to be feeling the call of the sea, would ya? Want to join up and sail with my crew? On the Goromaru? Sure thing. Thought as much.
Really?
Thought as much. Wait, you will? You sure about agreeing so easily?
Yeah, that's right.
I am. I've been wanting to study up on naval engineering, too. Lucky for me, you were the one who decided to bring it up.
Oh.
Oh, but I guess I should give you a condition first.
Huh?
And what's it gonna be?
Nothing big, really. I just want you to become a regular at my shop. If I craft a bunch of stuff for you, it'll sharpen my skills before stepping on your boat. It'll sharpen my skills before stepping out on board your ship. And give you tons of tools to help you out as well, old man. So, not bad as requirements go, wouldn't you say?
You're one shrewd business lady. I'm in. By the way, how exactly do I become a regular?
Let me think. I suppose if you asked me to craft cannons 3 times, I'd consider you one of my regulars. Wait. I actually don't think you've ever asked me to craft anything before.
You can't be serious. No, you're right. I don't recall doing that either.
You may as well let me make you stuff since you've got the chance now. I'm sure it'll all come in handy.
That's true. Okay, I'll make sure to come ask you and become one of your regulars.
Sounds great.
Welcome.
The deal was that she'd join the crew if I asked her to make cannons for me 3 times. Better put those requests in and get her on board. I've got materials. Laser cannon. I need more squid tentacles for the Captain Squid launcher. That's a rocket launcher, though. Isn't it? Then there's rings. Then Brilliant Ring needs a lot of ethereal Agesta. Slowly drains the heat gauge when equipped. Even with all that defense, it's still not a good call. Free magazines and fancy free magazines, but it's gotta be cannons. I need more superb components, though. Let's make the laser cannon, though.
Beat your expectations? What if I tried...
Just like Ichiban.
Huh, shut up. I'm thinking.
But there's colors this time.
A little more. This is even better. Good.
That's one tiny cannon, though.
That'll do it.
Shoots a laser for 3 seconds. I want the coconut machine gun. Bullets do high damage to the stern of an enemy ship.
Here, finished up.
But now I need superb components, which I can get by converting quality components.
I'll start right now. That'll do it. Beat your expectations? Finished up. I'll start right now. Finished
That's
up.
not costing money.
Beat your expectations? Beat your expectations? Finished up. I'll start right now. That'll do it.
Let's keep
Beat your
going.
expectations? I'll start right now. Finished up. Beat your expectations? Finished up.
But now I need quality components.
I'll start right now. That'll do it. I'll start right now. That'll do it.
I need 30 of them.
Beat your expectations? Finished up. Beat
But I
your
need
expectations?
50
Finished
components, though.
up. I'll start right now. That'll do it. I'll start right now. That'll
If
do
only I
it.
could make a number of
Beat
these.
your expectations? Finished up.
I mean, I am, but not all at once. That's the
I'll
problem.
start right now. That'll do it. Beat your expectations? Finished up.
High gear now.
Beat your expectations? Finished up. I'll start right now.
I see the number getting lower,
Beat your expectations?
but I shouldn't be worried
I'll start right
yet.
now. Here, finished up. I'll start right now. That'll do it. Beat your expectations?
8
Finished up.
more.
Beat your expectations? Finished up. I'll start right now. That'll do it.
Think I should be good here.
Meet your expectations. Finished up. Meet your expectations. Finished
I'm
up.
putting in a lot of
I'll start right
materials, so I'm really a regular here.
Finished up.
But I can't make the super coconut machine gun. Can't make the super laser cannon. It's all right. Let's get this Agesta cannon.
Meet your expectations. That'll do it.
Julie Chan's biggest fan for having made 3 different cannons here. And then I can do that.
Finished up.
A collection of knowledge written by a notorious buccaneer. Giving this to a crew member will boost their morale and grant them experience.
Meet your expectations. That'll do it. Meet your expectations. That'll do it.
I'll just keep crafting these
I'll
then.
start right now. Finished up.
Maybe I ought to hold off.
I'll start right now. Finished up.
Okay. But with all those components, I don't have rings to make, which is probably okay. I ain't overly worried. I need the cannons first.
Oh.
Congrats, old man. That's 3 cannons you've requested I make for you. Now you truly are one of my regulars.
That sure ain't a bad deal, having you make me all kinds of things. Good investment, too. Anyway, you'll be joining the crew like you promised?
Yeah, that's right.
You got it. I'm excited to get tinkering with all sorts of things. The pleasure's all mine.
Happy to be here.
She can definitely do ship upkeep. First-rate mechanic Kiwami and motivation from Julie, the owner of Julie's Gear Works. The scent of engine oil helps calm her down. Well, now that we're good there, let's go ahead to the pier and let's get out of here. It's been so long, but maybe Rich Island, then Atlantis would be chapter 3? So I want to get to chapter 3, and I hadn't even played any video game music, not in Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii this time. But I got another buddy. Now it's time to go.
Captain.
Hey, Captain. Want to call the Goromaru? Yeah, call the ship in. So many pirates. So many parts. So much customization possible. Now then, let's get sailing.
Oh.
Hey, Captain, come here. You gotta see the new common room.
Huh? What'd you say?
Below deck. Come and see, okay?
I want to customize, but this is main story right here. There's the changing room there. Oh ho! Whoa, look at this!
Clark installed it when he was expanding the ship. Isn't it awesome?
There's a kitchen, so we can cook here now. Might as well give it a try when you're not steering the ship, Captain.
And you can change clothes and talk to everybody.
Sounds good. I'll come down here whenever I can. The Goromaru's common room. All right then, we should get ready to sail. The Goromaru's looking pretty good. Just gotta talk with Jason. I could totally want to change up or improve people, though. They're looking so-so. Wonder if I should give them something. How about a lunch assortment?
Sweet, thank you.
Looks like they're doing pretty well. Looks like they're doing well.
Thanks, this is neat.
Getting some experience there. But more experience comes from getting out there fighting pirates and surviving. And there was Jason there, but now I got to go out there anyway. But there was Jason to talk to. So what's on his mind then?
Good to see you, Captain.
Then start a feast. I ain't ready to start a feast yet. Or a party.
Good work out there.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and talk to him now. Almost ready to get going. Only thing is, with all these crew members, we ought to decide where they're most useful. Who's gonna man the cannons? Who's in the boarding squad? That kind of thing. Take a look at people's strengths and assign them how you like. Once you're done setting up the crew, it'll be time to set sail. We'll head for the waters near Rich Island. Let's figure out roles. With strong pirate crews, there'll be a deck battle following the cannon fight. 5 members in the boarding squad and 1 as squad leader. High attack and defense are useful, and a crew member with a squad leader trait will provide a unique effect. A support squad can provide a supporting effect to the boarding squad. So who, then where? He could be there, Clark. Or bartender. But then I wonder what I want them using. I probably do want them at a cannon.
Okay.
So where's any more? Kay can work there.
You bet.
And then boarding squad. Could have Elizabeth and Ikari. He can be not squad leader though. Such rockin' music though. So boost attack and madness gauge faster. Let's put her here as a squad leader. Then we'll get some members in. But this is so fun here.
Okay.
Oh, he's there as a cannon.
Roger that.
Okay, so now for the D's. D and E's, not the F's.
You got it.
Yeah, I want Hammerhead in there. But then who else? Hard to think. I don't want the sicko, even though he's got 2 D's. All right, we have all the crew set. Then who should be supporting? I don't know if I can get rid of him, but there could be better people. Gradually restores, but that restores though. These gold though.
I'll take care of it.
That's large damage reduction, though. Yeah, I think that's all right. That's all right there. Then don't sail to the waters near Hawaii. Go to the waters near Rich Island. Yeah, let's go over to Rich Island now.
And we're off!
Pokemon Champions is not worth free for Zarn. I've been hearing mixed things, but some more dedicated Pokemon battlers who, there's at least one person I know who loves all the aspects of Pokemon, and he really loves Champions. Yo, we are the Goro Pirates.
What you think? The Goromaru got a lot bigger, huh?
Ahoy to you! Yeah, just look at it. How's the outside world? You guys having fun?
Yeah, we went to Nele Island, Atlantis, Honolulu. The captain showed me all kinds of cool stuff, too.
How about you, Moana? Anything new around here?
Oh yeah, plenty. Come on, you didn't leave that long ago, did you? Things are just fine. Wait, actually... Remember those pirates you chased off? I guess there's a few still on the island.
What? They are?
Yeah, but they don't cause too much trouble without their boat or cannons. They're just... kinda still pissed off at you for taking their ship.
Heh.
Might want to be careful.
Sounds like no bounty hunters came to the island. Helps me breathe a little easier.
And how are you faring, Captain?
Oh yeah, I'm good. Hey, by the way, my name's Goro Majima.
What? Seriously? You're a Goro too?
And don't you forget
I
Yeah.
won't. Goro Majima. Got it. Are you all gonna stay a while?
No, quick stop. We're taking the new and improved Goromaru to Atlantis.
Aw, okay. But you can at least stay for today, right? You might not feel it right now, but sea travel takes a lot out of you.
it. Yeah, you got a point. Okay, we'll anchor here tonight. We can set out in the morning.
Hear that, Noah? You'll follow your captain's orders, right? I can count on you to keep him safe, right?
Yes, ma'am. Don't you worry.
About that time. Gonna head over to the shed and get some rest. Maybe I want to go back to the default Sea Dog outfit, but I don't want to go to the default Mad Dog outfit. I don't feel like that. What's that? Got a lot to say even after the morning, huh, Phoenix? You've been a good little birdie? I see. I see. No clue what you're saying, but I like the energy you're bringing. Huh?
Maybe she wants to get on the Goromaru and go out to sea with us.
Who can say? In any case, she'll have to toughen up and earn my trust if she wants to join my crew. I'll keep a close eye on her, raise her to be the proper pirate chicken. You too, Onigiri.
We'll make sure to take good care of all the animals here so they grow up big and strong. We're at your service, everyone.
Big stretch. All right, guess it's time to head back to the shed.
What's wrong, Captain?
Oh, nothing. Just feel like the island's different than the last time I was here. Like there's new places I can go and new bugs I can catch.
Really? I don't feel any difference. Wait, then maybe it's you who's changed? You have the chain hook now. Why not try it out on Rich Island?
Oh, I read ya. Like I got a whole new pair of eyes, huh? Might as well explore the island to the fullest on the way back. Animals can join the crew with enough affection. Rich Island chain hook points, more bugs and fish with a chain hook, and Rich Island bounties. Oh no, there's more stuff for me to do. So much here in the Goro Kingdom. Look at all these animal friends.
The Goro Kingdom's gotten pretty lively. We have lots of animals living there now.
Yeah.
Yep. Started off with only 2 of them, and it's grown into a real nice place. Everyone's getting along well, too.
They're all good boys and girls, and they don't run away. Miss Stella's animals are always running off.
Skedaddling in fear of her hand round their necks, I bet.
Oh yeah, Captain. We should give everyone treats for being so good.
Huh?
Treats? I feel like we feed them plenty already. If they get treats on top of that, won't they stop eating their usual food?
I think it's fine. Humans always say they've got extra room for dessert, right? And I think everyone likes to eat something a little different once in a while. You want a tasty treat, don't you, Goro?
Fine, so long as they don't overdo it. Still, I ain't seen any place around here selling animal treats. Where are we gonna find some?
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think I've seen any either. Oh, I know. Ooh, I know. You're good at cooking, right? You're good at cooking, right, Captain? Why don't you make them yourself? I'm sure everyone will love eating homemade snacks.
Homemade, huh? Well, I guess I can try. I'll give being the kingdom's head chef a go soon.
Aren't you lucky, Goro?
Now, essence of pet snacks. Giving them treats will make all the animals like you more and get even more ingredients as gratitude. There's a lot to do. But there's not too much to Rich Island, which is totally fine. But I can't help but want to explore a mate. See if the treasure sense is tingling. There's a chest over there.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Instead of climbing a ladder, I just gotta grab that hook.
Got myself some treasure.
Ring of Gaia. A sparkling gemstone ring. Somehow makes enemies more likely to confront you. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone. Discovered deep within the Earth's layers. Under a microscope, traces of an unknown language can be seen etched into the stone. So Ring of Gaia, then Ring of Earth. Probably could go ahead and get some dragonflies.
Which of you scarlet suckers is it gonna be?
Does Stellus have anything here?
Hey, got that good.
And then not too much here.
Hello.
That ain't nothing new at all.
Thanks.
I don't need to worry about all of that there. Probably the same over here.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, don't need that.
Thanks.
I'll get this.
That good.
That's all right.
Going down south.
Okay, that was all for that. But I don't want to go directly into the shed yet. I want to go check out other things and see about other stuff. Probably not overly worried about gardening right now, neither.
Which of you scarlet suckers is it gonna be?
I ain't too worried.
Nailed it. Got that good.
Welcome. Oh, this is your first time This is your first time here as a customer, huh?
Yes, it is. Well, I did get some bread here before.
Yeah, I don't think that counts. It's not like you ordered in a bar. I just had Noah bring you something.
Got me there. But now that I'm no longer broke, I'll return the favor by being the biggest spender you got.
I don't know how much of a big spender you've got the money to be, but I'll look forward to our incoming wealth. Once again, welcome to Esperanza!
Beef jerky. Thick homemade beef jerky. Each bite is like ripping into dry steak that's been smoked, marinated, and cured to perfection. I red lumpfish caviar and pickles and cola, and tequila, and vodka, bourbon, Mai Tai, all that.
Looks great.
Come again, okay?
Thanks! Don't be a stranger.
Okuli dokuli there. And there are definitely 2 bounties out here I want to get my hands on. Give me a little more money. But I guess I'll go deal with them because there's 4 of them. And you start as a pirate out here.
Pain in the ass.
That's all right. Such evening light, evening sun.
Got that good.
I may as well get the photo rally done before I leave too. Kleptomaniacs led by Phillips. A while back, there was an incident where some billionaire's yacht was sabotaged from beneath. This guy was the culprit. Apparently, he's hiding out on some remote island, but I'm sure you can find him. Our getaway was going well until now, damn it! Now let me double check this. The 5 enemies nearby. It's gotta be fully charged. That ain't nearly enough. Well, I guess I'll do that instead. I brought down too many. Too stuck in that animation. Now it's all down to you. I see the strikes coming in. But I can't parry enough. I wanted to counter that. You know what? This is what I should be doing here. That's what I should be doing for the damage. So many things happening. Not to mention how drunk he is, so that hits harder too. That's all right. We sabotaged ourselves. 16K. That's money. We can't street surfer here.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
No, you won't.
Lousy tail.
Especially when someone screamed like a girl. That's not beating me to a pulp.
I'll beat you. Apologize, and I might let you go.
Yeah, no.
Ain't even
They
look
can't
like
do
it.
nothing. Now for him. Classic con man, Moore. Wanted for scamming large amounts from people with a fraudulent investment scheme. He's managed to stay ahead of the authorities, and now he's living a life of leisure on a tropical island. Makes me kind of jealous, honestly. Damn it to hell! I'm not about to get caught! But that's exactly what's going to happen here. Wanna do an ultimate attack?
Give me your best shot.
I was totally doing that though. I want to get a counter and an ultimate counter. We'll give you another shot here. I don't want you grabbing me though.
Give me your best shot.
If I can't get an ultimate counter one more time, then I'll just go ahead and defeat him. Quick jab. Three parries.
Give me your best shot.
There we go. Oh, I didn't have the other one. Oops, I forgot all about that. And no heat because that was too strong a strike. I forgot I don't have that ultimate counter. I guess this is it for my life as a free man. More and more money. Now we'll go into the shed. These guys are in the way.
You're gonna regret this.
I need them gone. And I ain't done 500 enemies defeated in Sea Dog style yet. Then I could go back to Mad Dog and switch between the two for the situations that call for them. How many more do I need to beat down anyway? $38 more.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
I didn't mean for that, but it's heat action.
Ain't even worth my time.
It's not what I meant to do, but it's what worked out. Now to the shed. It's all right. Should I hit the sack for the day? Yeah. Nothing better to do. Sleep it is. But we're still in chapter 2. And I know I need to sleep soon. I probably need to get plans made as well.
Morning, Captain. Finally, it's time for the Pirates Coliseum. Atlantis, here we come.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, matey. I'll just change him into the Sea Dog, the default Sea Dog clothes right now. But he's still looking like Kyo Kusanagi to me.
Time for the new me. Perfection.
Sea Dog style. But I can't do it naturally.
Damn, I got good taste. I'll wear this with pride.
Yeah. We're all done putting together outfits now. Now it's time to head to Atlantis. Or should I make one thing of essence of animal treats? Or essence of pet treats? I already forget.
Beat you to ready to die.
No, but you're gonna die.
Lousy tense fight.
Wounded with bullets. All right, let's go make that essence of pet snacks. So how do we make it? And then party pirate stews, and then meals for 5 and 10. That's a lot more stuff there. And they get difficult. That's a whole lot of stuff there. Insanely difficult. How bad is this gonna get? I can just barely make these. We're good on the bugs and a fish. Then the fruits and veggies. Then the superb byproducts. Okay, let's see how insanely difficult this gets. Really small spots there. Oh God.
Good work, me.
That is insanely difficult there. We're doing all three things.
On to the next course. Order up. Nice. Aha. Nice. Aha.
That's not insanely difficult there.
Bad skills.
Can I scum everything?
The kitchen's still open.
Oh, they're spinning around here. There's some realness here.
Would you look at that?
But that's very not skimmed or scummed. Okay. We still made that. We pulled out all the stops for it too.
This is complete.
Pulled out all the stops for the snacks. That Goro Feast for 10, though. Why don't I take a look at it and see what it's all about? 5 and 10. I see salads, I see snacks, avocado slices and crackers. Then some fried appetizers and meat and veggies. That's for 5. Then 10, salads, fried appetizers, fresh appetizers, stuff for the 5 meal and then some. Then that may as well be Chonko stew there. Then it got real meaty. But those are some big feasts. But I ain't worried about that now. The worry is feeding the animals, giving them the love. So let's go give it to them. Put it all right there. You're all a handful, you know that? Maybe it's time to give him a snack. Snack time! Okay, this'll do.
Gather round, everyone.
This is sweet.
Eat up.
Look at them all so excited. He feels good too. Can't do it for 10 more minutes. Your coat's been looking way prettier lately. Maybe it's just me. Is it about mealtime? Here you go. It's time for grub. Go on, eat up.
Huh?
You giving this to me? Then I'll gladly take it. Thanks. I don't know if I want to keep doing this, though. There's a lot of animals to feed, and I ain't got a lot of time. Not safe time, anyway. So back onto the Goromaru. Hey, Captain. Ready to take the ship out?
Yeah.
Yep, let's shove off. Let's shove off to Atlantis then. We found things everywhere already that we can get. We can't get no black flags yet.
On to starboard!
So how about we go back over here and then we
Alright, dolphins.
warp.
They sure look pretty. We're almost there.
So, how do I do this?
What you think we'll find?
I don't want to disembark. No, prepare to sail is what I want.
To work then.
Oh, we can upgrade performance here. Boarding squad increase.
She's looking good. All right. Calling that done.
All right. How about durability?
Is this what you want? Let's go with that. All right. Calling that done. Let's go with
We'll get additional port cannon and starboard cannon. Then there's quotes for it all.
All right. Calling that done. This what you want?
I ain't going durability boost plus here. So boating squad increase. Humanely improve working conditions, inspiring more to fight alongside. We're all in this together, boys. Then a port cannon. Don't you want to sink them all in a rain of fire? Then starboard cannon. Scuttle the bastards with a volley they'll never forget. I ain't worried about these yet, although fuel tank would be fun. Those pipsqueaks are gonna be drinking sea foam going after you.
She's looking good. All right. Calling that done. This what you want?
I can't do that right now, not safely. Durability, proprietary coating to make the hull hardier. Good luck to the sorry son of a bitch who tries to put a dent in her now. So now we can get more people on cannons. Cannon power. Put him there. Put him there. I can't think. But I haven't even changed the cannons though. Then I can't think of who to add where for squad leaders. That'd be good.
Can do.
That's a good squad leader right there.
I'm on it.
Then how about her?
I'm on it.
It's so fun here.
I've got it.
私の出番ね。
And the man, baby.
Consider it done.
Okay, now we're going to ease though. So how about the fences?
All right. All right.
Okay, we got full crews around here. I can change equipment though.
Choices.
I don't need to buy these though.
Ooh, me like it.
We'll put a laser cannon on port. Then, what else?
Maybe this one?
Oh no. We'll put the, I guess, the cannon here.
Sweet! Ooh, me likey.
And machine guns. We got coconut machine guns for that.
Maybe this one?
I won't worry about the rocket launchers just yet, though. We are so...
To work then.
It's so built up.
Choices. What to
Now for
pick?
this.
What to pick? Now
Hanya Hole. And how about big catch sales?
hell yeah!
Then what figurehead? I'll put a lucky cat up there.
Sweet! Ooh, me likey.
And trimmings. Electronic signs could be the thing. I think I'll make it electronic signs.
Hell yeah!
That thing is gaudy as fuck. Alright, now to the waters near Atlantis.
And we're off!
The Goromaru has totally changed. People. Now to Atlantis. We're more than ready for the Pirates Coliseum. Way more than ready. Way more than ready. Goro Mark II, meet Madlantis.
Captain Majima.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. We've been waiting for you. Oh-ho! Didn't expect the red carpet. Thanks, Slick. I've received a report that your ship has arrived. Pardon me while I assess it. Indeed, repaired and reinforced. You've certainly lived up to your word. Quite a sight she is. We got more crew, too. So that means we passed the prereq for the Pirates Coliseum, right? Absolutely. With flying colors. I'll process your registration right away.
All right!
It's a tad early to celebrate. You've only now qualified. The real challenge still lies ahead. Yeah. Well then, come find me at the reception desk when you're ready for your match. The Coliseum reception desk is right near the docks, as I recall. Yeah. There's gonna be stuff to do. And another pirate to recruit, and more pirates to recruit. But I think I ought to hold off on the pirates here. Let's not worry about them yet. There's plenty of them. Let's hold off for the sake of time. You guys should not have been here. You are nothing. We are up late because I'm crazy. And Kirby is probably really sunk. Oh, whoa. When did they fall over? I had no idea they fell over. I have no idea when it happened. Probably as Kirby's school. Oh no, they've long graduated. They've been well out of school for forever. We're here still because I've done a lot of stuff and there can't be much left to get ready for chapter 3 before a super special sponsorship stream later this week. More than likely Thursday after the official reveal of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. More pirates. But I gotta say hello to Biscuits, and I want to say hello to Biscuits. Or want to have a Kirby sleep schedule.
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling whatsoever. There's a chest here. Captain Majima, you've arrived, and you wish to participate in the Pirates Coliseum?
Yeah.
Bet your ass. Very good. Allow me to present your first opponent. Captaining the ship Ancient Blood, with which he shares his nickname, is the Mortimer Armada Raiding Party Officer, Captain Edward Smith. Oh yeah? Never heard of him.
Haha, yeah, me neither.
That may be, but here in Atlantis, his name is a bigger draw than yours. So you see, if you somehow do manage to sink the Ancient Blood, it will make for quite the upset. New blood taking down the old. Let's do it. The die is cast. Let the games begin.
Let the games begin, indeed, why don't we?
I hadn't done the pirate ship thing in a while, though. But I got improvements and I got powerful arms. So I can make it happen.
Now then, tonight's 12th match brings a newcomer to the Coliseum. Captain Majima and the Goromaru's maiden voyage starts right now. Their opponent, the leader of the Mortimer Armada's raiding party and his namesake ship, the Ancient Blood.
Gates opening like Street Fighter 6's versus mode.
Wait a second. Is that a waterfall?
The what?
Yep.
Not to worry. He's right, Cap. Steady as she goes.
Like a roller coaster.
Fun as hell!
What a roller coaster drop.
And how does that not hurt the hole?
I'm telling you, the Ancient Blood's got this in the bag easy.
Hang on, this Majima guy. Didn't they slap a bounty on his head a couple days ago?
If you call that a bounty, that shit wouldn't even cover your bet.
Go ahead and underestimate him. There's Samoa Joe. Not her.
My queen. The Yakuza we spoke of earlier.
Well, the little minnow makes his grand debut.
Imagine if Glenn Close decided to be her. That would be crazy if Glenn Close was her. We had Daniel Day Kim and George Takei.
Everyone place their bets. Raise the stakes and show your allegiance with coin. The Pirates Coliseum begins its ready countdown. 10 seconds remain.
Hear that, boys? It's showtime! Yeah! Let's do the Goromaru crowd, eh? Give them no corner! Oh, yeah!
Now it's time to really beat Goro Pirates. After tons of hours, here we are in the Pirates Coliseum, ready for naval combat. How about we hit you in the back? Mess up your stern so bad. Lasers. Those lasers were great. Now for the deck battle.
That all you got?
They ain't got chances. Here comes so many people. And Elizabeth kicked down the gangplank. Look at her jumping over. The Ancient Blood. So, deck battle free-for-all of up to 20 members of a boarding squad. Then support skills with up when the voltage gauge is charged.
Support squads don't do things directly, but they can do support skills when the voltage gauge is charged. And circumstances. Then when the voltage gauge is charged, enemies can use skills too when theirs is charged. Defeating enemy leaders means no skills. Where's the leaders here? I don't have much in the way of heat. One more here. All right. There was nothing to them. They were so weak.
Sweet.
Such massive boarding squads. Or one massive boarding squad. It can get real chaotic, and I need them to get better later on. Right now, it's okay.
Wonderful job on an amazing debut, Captain Majima. Now the whole of Madlantis knows the name Goromaru.
And there's plenty more to come.
I have no doubt. In fact, I've received word you're to be welcomed with a special celebration held entirely in your honor.
Huh? A celebration?
Indeed. Hosted by none other than Queen Michelle and Pirate King Raymond Law. To be frank, this invitation is actually more of a decree. If you wouldn't mind making your way there presently.
Huh. Kings and Queens orders, eh? Well, I'm not too keen being ordered around by folks I don't know.
Perhaps my poor choice of words has misled you. This isn't a bad thing. Quite the contrary. If the Queen takes a liking to you, your standing in Madlantis is all but guaranteed. Perhaps something could even be done about that bounty I'm told Mortimer's placed on you. Yes?
Captain, he's not wrong. We'd probably benefit from talking to him. Might be just what we were looking for.
Good grief, Masaru, you lovable rube. Look around. This ain't the type of place that rewards trusting strangers.
Sure, but if the Queen wanted to hurt us, she could have easily done it by now. I mean, she runs this entire place. Plus, it's not like we have anything irreplaceable they can take. I'd say we've got more to gain than lose here.
Fair enough. All right. You make some good points. Keep that shit up, you hear?
Man alive. You might make for a better captain than I thought.
That's right. I told you, didn't I?
So what's this about Queen Michelle and Pirate King Raymond Law? What do they want with the Goro pirates? What a fancy schmancy place. And don't leave out Noah. Such opposite sides.
At last we meet. The famed Captain Majima and the crew of the Goromaru. Oh, and their youngest member too. How adorable.
Honored to receive your invitation, Queen Michelle.
I am Pirate King Raymond Law. I have to commend you on a splendid first fight, Captain.
Joe
Even the warrior
Sayanoa.
took notice, didn't he?
That's only because I happened to see an all too familiar face among his crew. Been a long time since you got me out. Hey, Jason?
Pretty sure that was on you. But yeah, been a while.
What about me? This handsome mug doesn't bring back memories, huh, Mortimer?
Oh, you think the help can talk here. Remember your place.
Jerk.
Think I'm remembering it just fine. We're honored guests, aren't we?
Sure as shit.
Oh, the stallions stamp their feet. They whinny, they rear.
Captain Majima, In recognition of the Goromaru's meritorious performance, Queen Michelle hereby issues you this permit.
What? What are you...
Quiet, please, Jason.
Hang on.
Who is that?
Something wrong?
Naomi, you're...
Huh?
Not now, Noah.
Hmm?
I am Queen Michelle's right hand and humble servant. Name's Naomi Rich.
Who, last I checked, is supposed to be back home in Honolulu. So what's she doing here? Oh, kids.
You were saying this was some kind of permit?
See if it doesn't open some doors for you around Medlantis. It's worth noting, status is everything in the Pirates Coliseum. Those in good standing are rewarded accordingly.
Precisely how I like it. You see, that place is very near and dear to me. I long for nothing more than to see new stars on the rise. Surely you can understand, yes?
Your Majesty, a word, if I may be so bold. Your own Mortimer has recently placed a bounty on our captain's head. If it pleases Her Highness, we'd like to ask that it be lifted.
Who do you think you are, dragging the Queen into your petty little mess? I'll say it again. Keep your ass in line.
What a face.
I'm afraid Mortimer has the right of it. Besides, a man
Listen to me.
without enemies can hardly...
The Queen knows you came here from Nele Island.
Huh?
There's a secret there. Something big. Care to help us make history?
The hell makes me so special?
We hear you've got pretty good footing on Nele Island. You can come and go as you please. Needless to say, that's the real reason Her Majesty invited you all here today.
What up?
Something you'd perhaps like to share with the rest of the room, Naomi. And here I thought you had better manners than that. Must be important, keeping so hush-hush, eh?
Apologies, Master Raymond.
What
You
blue
see,
eyes?
Sometimes when a man catches my eye, I just can't help but entice him.
Really? Don't remember you trying to entice me.
Well, that's simply because I know my place. Captain Majima, forgive my boldness.
All right, well, I don't want to hang around too long. Hate to think I'm overstaying my welcome, you know?
Captain Majima, next time the roar of the Colosseum calls your name, remember, I'll be watching.
The plot thickens with Naomi Rich there. And apparently, connections with Nele Island. What is up? What is up, though? I can't leave. Not after seeing my daughter in there like that. Cap, take Noah and wait for me on the Goromaru, would you? We'll talk more after. What's your plan here, Jason? To get in contact with Naomi somehow. She's not answering my calls, but I'm still gonna keep trying. All right. We'll see you later then. Congratulations, Captain Majima. To receive a permit is one thing, but to be granted one by the Queen herself is truly an honor.
Huh?
Well, shit. Word must get around fast, hey?
Yes.
Indeed, in light of which, I've been ordered to guide you to a rather special place here in Matlantis. And where would that be? Rest assured, I'm sure you'll find it to be most fortuitous. There's a cave near the Colosseum. You've been given full access, so by all means, please stop by when you can. I'll be waiting for you.
Wonder what kind of place it is. Maybe a secret hideout or something? What are we waiting for, Captain? Masaru said we don't have to watch our backs anymore, so let's go.
I swear, Noah, you're ready for anything. Cave near the Colosseum. Got it. Guess I ought to head over. I'd hate for it to be a trap. It makes sense. I don't want it to be. There's another arcade, or another pair of arcades. And they're in the way. They had to go. They were literally in the way. So what about the arcades? How do they look? Just some claw machine or UFO catchers and not much there. And then they insist on being in the way too. I ain't gonna play golf, I'm just seeing the prizes. Closest to the pan and bingo challenge. Chest, shoes, piercings, death metal gloves, clown makeup, and super monkey ball music. Then there's Virtual Fighter 3 TB and a UFO catcher.
Hey, nice! There's a treasure chest! Can we go look for it?
That was almost a Spider-Man. That was a clown. And how did I not open that? How, oh how? Earth Spirit's lamp. This magical lamp, said to grant wishes when rubbed with the right incantation, had long been discarded in the desert before a merchant from China's western lands found it again. Now we'll head through this way and not worry about recruiting pirates yet. Then another chest for another reason. Oh, for that. But I can't do anything about that right now. It's okay. Now what's over here?
Hi.
I ain't worried about any of that.
So much.
The Sea Bell must have been the name of the store. The Nemo's Bar, perhaps. Dorado. And then what's down that way? Right on time. Please, come inside.
Huh?
So, where exactly are we? The Queen has permitted the Goro pirates to use this place however they please.
Wow, it really is a hideout! And it's really all for us?
Yes.
Yes, you're most welcome. In fact, not long ago, the Queen allowed another favorite pirate crew to stay here. As if with the tide, a new band of up-and-comers had surged onto the scene, popular as they were talented. However, as the sea is wont to do, the moment they were pitted against the Mortimer Armada, they were all but annihilated. The tide receded, pulling the whole crew down to the depths with it. Let's hope you fare better than they did, yes? Oh, we will. Hell, if I were you, I'd be more worried about your old pal Morty. Oh, one more thing. Within Atlantis, you'll get around much faster by boat. You've been granted access to those as well. Oh ho, more boats, eh? You got some kind of ferry system or something?
We can ride the boats too? Woohoo! Captain, let's go! Let's go!
I've already spoken with the staff at the Colosseum. Passage is free of charge, so use them as much as you like.
Better get our money's worth then, huh, Captain?
You're one shrewd kid, you know that? But if that's the case, sure, let's take him for a spin. So much. Still not chapter 3.
Let's go find boat reception then. We're even fighting in here? Why do they insist on that? Alright, boat reception. You work the boats here? Aye, sir. I take it you're Captain Majima?
Yeah.
That's right. Got myself a permit from the Queen. Yes, I've been made aware. We had to quickly pull the boats from storage just now. They're all the property of the Queen, you see, and they're managed rather strictly. But they're the fastest way to get from any pier to where you want to go. So, will you be taking a ride right away?
Yeah, let's shove off!
You heard him. How about you take us over to the Queen? Very well, sir. So how does that work? Fast travel, probably. Damn, that was fast. This sure makes things easy.
That totally ruled! We gotta do that again!
I'll say. Okay, what say you take us back around? Apologies, but I'm afraid I can't do that. Huh? Why not? The engine's having some trouble. Probably because it was in storage for so long. We'll get on fixing it right away. Would you mind waiting until then? It broke down, huh? No sweat. We'll grab another boat. Well, the thing is, if I put you on another boat, I'd need to log the fact this engine broke down. And if the Queen sees that, I'll be in trouble. Oh, yeah? So you're gonna make a fella with the Queen's own permit hoof it himself just so you can hide the fact that your little boat went tits up? Sounds like that getting out would put you in even deeper shit. But it won't get out, as long as you two don't tell anyone. Please, keep this a secret, I'm begging you. Guess we'll have to make do, Captain. He's really sorry, at least. This stuff would happen back on the island sometimes. But that's from an unkind ocean. This here's a human error, clear as day. You saying you don't want another ride?
We can always ride it another time. Why don't we use the walk back to do some sightseeing?
Yeah, I guess we could take a little extra time getting the lay of the land before getting back on the Goromaru. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. Please wait just a bit longer for the repairs to be finished. Then we'll go through here, the Queen's Castle.
Come on in. Come on in.
What do you have here? Ship goods, halls, and music. Even though Border Break never came here to the States.
It's a pleasure.
Well,
like
which do you recommend?
I'll wait to buy any more of that stuff. And I ain't worried about eating neither. Though I can get components. I can grab all of that and be okay. One of those had 3 components in there.
Captain, something wrong?
Again with this shit? Hard for a wanted man to get a little R&R these days, huh?
Well, of course it is.
Oh!
The fuck? Funny you. From Nele Island. The hell you doing here? Hold it, you son of a bitch!
That's serious.
Out of my way!
Why, oh, why, oh, why? Here. I want them near. Here. I want a full charge though. Now we got this going here. I've been wanting to do that. Now I have. How about we come in with that? There are big problems with Noah being kidnapped. Big problems.
Yeah, what?
If you want the kid to live, shut up and listen. We won't hurt him yet. You'll just have to come pick him up. We'll be waiting for you, Majima-san.
The hell do you want?
It's simple. We want you to do us a little favor. Sending you a photo now. Take a look.
Noah!
I got no clue what's going on here. What's this favor those Palicana pricks want me to do for him? Damn it. Guess first I better find out where this photo was taken.
Jason here. What's up?
Just sent you a photo. Take a look. Tell me if you recognize anything about the place.
Hang on. What the fuck? Is that Noah? They took my boy?
Look, I know. And I'll spend the rest of my life apologizing after we get him back. It was those Haku dicks from Nele Island that took him. Said to get him back, they want me to do him a favor. It's our move now. They're trying to lure me out with this photo.
So it's a trap, and they're waiting for you to spring it.
It doesn't matter. If I don't go, we got nothing.
Wait. Mastro said he knows where the photo was taken. I'm giving you to him.
Don't worry, Captain. I know how to get there. Can you meet Jason and I in front of that pub called Dunghill? The place we went before.
Got it.
This is almost definitely a trap. But rushing in can make things even worse. Gotta be sure I'm ready before meeting Jason and Masaru. Maybe I ought to call it here because I did do stuff out on Honolulu when we came back here. So I'm thinking I ought to call it here. This is no big enough deal, but there's going to be way too much to do from this point. And I am really not getting enough sleep. So let me... I don't even imagine there being anybody to raid. No, there sure isn't. Yeah, not online. Not even them. So I think I'm just gonna end stream here, and I probably need to be on the quick about it. So take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. If you're knocked down, take a little time getting up, but not forever. The world and its infinite possibilities are way too impatient for your return. Don't keep them waiting. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until more than likely Thursday at noon, hopefully a little before to get ready so to have people come in before the Black Flag Resync event happens, stay uncommon. Later.